these three be possible then?
Because the gems that you buy stack up and let you purchase other things.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can just explain the rules to you now. We'll just have to double up.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we can play a couple two-player games. So the basis of the game is these gems. So the gold ones you can kind of ignore for now. Basically, every single gem on the board is going to have some combination of these 5 colors as a cost. The lowest tier, the ones with 1 dot, are going to be the least expensive, 2 dot middling, 3 dot most expensive. So what happens is on your turn, you can do one of, it's like 4 things, but it's really like one of 2 things, and that's take gems or buy cards. So when you take gems, you can do one of 2 things. You can either take 3 different gems or 2 of the same gem, but there is a limitation. If there are less than if there's less than 4 in a stack, you're not allowed to take 2 of that gem. So here you could take 2 of it. If I already had this for some reason, you could take 2 of red, white, blue, or green, but you couldn't take 2 of the onyx. That makes sense? The other thing you can do with your turn is buy a card from the table, which is basically pay gems from your supply, and then take the card, put it out in front of you. It's yours. Then the other option is reserving a card. So reserving a card is basically, it's exactly what happened in the last edition of the game. Basically, you pick a card either in the row or the top of the deck. It doesn't have to be like from a specific row. You could reserve this card if you wanted to. And to do that, you take it into your hand, and you take a gold. The golds are wild, which is pretty helpful, but there's a limited number of them. If all 5 gold are out and people have them, you can still reserve cards, you just don't get any gold. On your turn, instead of picking up tokens or buying a card from the row, you can play a reserved card from your hand.
And
I think he's here.
yes, Funky is here.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Or I guess welcome, because it's the first time.
Yes.
If you want to pop into the server, I'm getting a little bit of reverb from you, by the way.
Reverbs. Echo, you mean, yeah?
Yeah, I'm hearing myself.
Right. Okay, let me fix that. Try speaking again for me, please.
Test.
Okay, 1, 2.
I heard myself a little bit in the background there, but it's a lot less.
Only a tiny minute. Let me just modify that just a tad. Turn the mic sensitivity down a little. Can you speak again for us, please?
All right, let's see. Do I hear myself in the background? No, I don't. Fantastic.
Okay, speak louder than you would normally.
Very loud.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, fantastic. I apologize to the stream. All right.
Yes.
So, actually, I should go ahead and let's find the self-promo channel.
So yes, it turned out that the store did was open, which was good.
Always nice.
Yeah. Especially weird nights.
So we can probably actually fit a game in before Cat arrives, since this is a relatively fast game. And it doesn't change too much between 3 and 4 players. So we'll have to teach it another time, but it's not a big deal. reading the rules there, Will.
I'm just clicking pages. There's just so many words.
The main theme of modern board games, as I would put it, are it's a lot more complicated if you just look at the words. If you just kind of play it, it's really simple. Like
most board games nowadays that are more complicated than, say, Monopoly or Uno or Scrabble.
Also a lot more rewarding and more fun.
Yeah, some people don't understand that. People still want simplicity.
I mean, I think this game is very simple, and I also think it's a lot of fun. Granted, I've also burned myself out on it a little bit. It's probably been 4 or 5 years since I've played this game. So, long story short, or at least thematically, we are all investors in mines. We are all trying to invest in gem mines of various kinds so that we can gain renown, basically. In order to do that, we have to slowly invest in small mines, work our way up to big mines, and eventually impress the nobles. And if we do that, we will become the most renowned, mine or gem mine owners, and that's effectively winning the game, because you'd be rich and famous, perhaps. But hopefully not famous in the De Beers way. I don't know if anybody here actually follows any of the terrible things that
I'm reading that.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking for a specific. I was looking for a specific rule.
I'm messing with you, but yes, I am reading it.
All right, so basically on your turn, well, actually, there's one bit of info I'm gonna keep paging through here real fast. 15 points. Okay, so the way this game works is it's kind of a race. You will play until somebody gets to 15 points. Whoever reaches 15 points triggers the end of the game. So everybody gets equal turns. So if I went first and Whale was the first one to reach 15 points, then Thunky, you would get one more turn, and then the game would be over. But that also means that if you manage to surpass, because you can get more than 15 points, it's whoever has the most points when the game ends. So 15 points triggers the end, but whoever has the most at the end of that turn wins. The points can be found on the nobles. There's 3 points for each noble, and also some of the mines have points on them as well. So, on your turn, so basically we're just going to go around, each taking turns, and each turn is pretty short and simple. But obviously there's a little bit of a larger strategy involved. So there are 6 different types of gems over here. The gold ones are not important right now. You cannot elect to take a gold one easily. So on your turn, you basically can pick up gems, buy cards, or a couple like slight variations on those things. So the normal action, the action you'll be taking the most, is taking gems. So when you take gems, you can take from the 5 different gems. You can't take from gold. And you've got 2 options. You can either take 3 different gems. So you could take, red, white, and blue. Boom. Just like that. That could be my turn. Or you can take 2 of one gem type. The only limitation on that is there have to be at least 4 in the stack for you to do it. So if I take 2 reds as my first action, which I'm allowed, then Whale could not take 2 reds. That's pretty much it for that. When it comes to buying cards, the cost of each mine is in the bottom left-hand corner of the card. It says the number and the color of what you need. So obviously, this red mine takes 2 white and 2 red. This blue takes 2 green and 2 black, 2 onyx, so on and so forth. All of that is pretty self-explanatory. If you want to, on your turn, if you can afford, the way that this rendition of the game works is you take your gems and put them in here. It will give you a count of what you have. You hit pay, And it kindly throws them back into the correct stacks for you.
That's some pretty nice script in there.
The other one is so much nicer, but it like literally doesn't let you do one of the mechanics of the game, so we can't use it.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I would take this mine, and boom, this mine is now mine. Pun not intended, but welcome anyway. So, so basically, that's one way to purchase something. The second way you can purchase a card is called reserving, and it's actually kind of a two-step process. So let's say that it becomes very obvious that two of us are competing for a certain card. We're kind of both building up towards buying a card. If you want, you can, instead of taking gems on your turn or buying something, you can reserve a card. So you can basically take a card and put it into your hand and take 1 gold. That is the only way that you can take gold in this game. Because gold is wild. Gold can count as any gem. And so, if I take it into my into my hand, that's my turn. And on a later turn, instead of taking gems or buying another card, I can put it into play and pay its cost. So it takes longer to do, but it's safe from somebody else stealing it from you. Everything making sense so far?
Yep, absolutely.
All right, so now for the important part, or the big part of the game, and that is the different tiers of mines. So obviously, these mines on tier 1 are the cheapest, and they just get more expensive as you go up. Now there's another rule that I haven't mentioned, and it's that you are only allowed to have 10 gems in your hand at the end of the turn. So if you've got 10 gems, if you've got more than 10 gems, you have to discard down to 10 gems, which means that some of these, like this one, which costs 3, 3, 5, and 3, are clearly not possible to purchase with gems from hand. And that is because when you have a mine, it counts as you always having one of that gem to pay with, without having to actually pay
I
the
did
card
wonder
itself.
what the benefit of the mine was, and the things at the top kind of now make sense.
Yep, exactly. So, so the way that we tend to do it is you kind of build up stacks of colors. So if I bought that one and this one, I would kind of stack them like this. And now, if I had this,
so now you can generate four red per turn.
No, actually,
without having anything.
That 3 is actually a point value.
Oh, okay, so that's 2 per turn then, yeah?
Yep, that's 2 per turn.
The 3 is your prestige level, isn't it? That
Yep.
I read in the rules.
Yep.
Right.
And 3 is me getting closer to that 15. So by slowly building up a bunch of different gems, it will make it easier to afford higher price mines. And in fact, if you build up enough stuff, like, you can actually pick up mines without ever having to actually pay a gem. That might not be worth doing, but it's possible. Because all it takes is, 4 mines, and suddenly you can buy this for free, basically. Now, the other thing, or the other fun part, and probably part of the reason why you might consider just picking up a low-cost mine for free, is the nobles. So the nobles don't have circular shapes. They don't have circles around their numbers. They have squares. And that is because to claim a noble, you have to have that many mines. You don't have to pay the mines, but you have to have that many mines to gain the noble's favor. Does that make sense?
Oh, yep.
So claiming a noble, and I'm going to double check this one for me. Claiming a noble is a free action that you get to do at the end of your turn, but you can only claim one at a time.
And you get no choice. They often visit you anyway.
Well, you have no reason to not take a noble. Yep, you can only get 1 per turn. Wow, they really worded that weird. A player cannot refuse a visit from a noble. I suppose there is a strategic reason why you might not do it. If it would put you at 15 when somebody else could get past you. But if somebody else could get past you, it still wouldn't hurt you to take it. Because then if they could get past you, they'd be getting past 15 anyway. So that is the gist of the game. That's pretty much it. Do you guys have any questions?
Nope, let's play.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Whale's an idiot here.
Go for it.
Whale needs questions. She says 4 emeralds, 4 rubies.
Yep.
I don't see 4 emerald or 4
Right.
ruby.
Okay. Good point. Good point. When this goes, it gets immediately replaced.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That is something I did not mention at all. So good question.
Okay.
Nope, but it is in the rules and very clearly explained there.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Whale can't read.
The other.
Wait, what?
No, I'm joking. I totally can read.
The other thing.
Oh, no.
That's weird. It won't let me shuffle this. It's like it's locking everything but the top card.
Is it supposed to be unshuffleable?
Well, they shuffled it at the beginning, but I flipped over a card to show a replacement, and oh boy, what happened?
Well, you just shuffled it.
No.
I unlocked it. That's what I did.
Yeah, I think there's some scripting going on here though that we don't want to mess with. Yeah.
It got stuck.
Let's just go ahead and do this.
It got stuck.
Actually, wait. I want to check. I'm gonna pull up the other one. I want to see if I can reserve a card here. Okay, yeah, no, it's still broken. So when you reserve a card, I guess one of the things that I didn't explicitly mention, when you reserve a card, you can reserve a card that's face up, but you can also reserve the top card of the deck. So if you absolutely hate all the cards that are out, you can just reserve a top card from the deck. So that version of the game, for some reason, doesn't let you reserve the face up cards, which is kind of important. So yeah, that's that. Who'd like to go first? We can roll a die if we want.
Me.
All right. I'm okay with letting you go first. So we just have to remember that you are the first player.
Go.
All right, I've taken mine. Also, it is worth noting that the tokens or the gems that you have are public knowledge.
Uh-huh.
All right, taking 2 reds, and it is back to Thunky.
Alrighty.
All right, I want.
Does purchasing a mine take an action?
Yes, it is a turn. Oh, I guess I shouldn't. No. Stop stacking. All right.
Okay. Oh, I can't take another ruby? Oh, no, I can.
Yep. There's, yeah, that is the last ruby. Granted, presumably people will be paying with their rubies.
Oh, you haven't seen me Catan.
I mean, fair enough.
Oh god, you're not trolling us again, are you?
What do you mean trolling? That was pure strategy. I almost won.
My turn?
Yep, purchase that wonderful mine that you have had your eyes on.
It was a little trolling.
What do you want about?
You should be able to box select all those, probably.
It was a little trolling, but there was still strategy in it. Just not purposely.
Alright, I will pay. Nailed it. So the other one was also nice enough to have like a score counter. There are also some general patterns, like most cards that produce a certain color don't actually take that color to buy. So you don't have a feedback loop. Actually, oh my god, stop spinning my card around, you stupid game. Alright, I'm gonna take a red, a blue, oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll take a green.
What did you find interesting?
Just that there's nothing that takes white out on the board. On the first level, anyway.
So,
Yep.
what happens when I have a mine?
So now it's as though you always have a green. So right now you could buy something that cost 2 green and a brown, and it would only cost you these 2 tokens.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got them stuck.
It's fine.
You took a red, a blue, and a blue.
Oh,
Yeah, you're only supposed to take one of each.
I forgot. I already took a blue.
Yep. That's okay. That's why we're here.
No, you can only do one per turn.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you take gems, you cannot.
You gotta wait your
use
next
them.
round.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna buy this card for a green and a red. Now you can purchase a card whale.
Okay. So since I have this, I wouldn't need to put an emerald for this.
Correct.
Okay.
Did I know what Thunky's going for?
Do you now?
I think so.
All right. Does our mines count as our 10 or whatever?
No, the mines do not count towards your 10.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to take an emerald. I'm going to take a diamond. And I'm going to take a ruby.
Ducky?
I thought it's your go.
I did.
No, yeah, they grabbed three gems.
Oh, right.
So I think technically it's like mines, middlemen, and stores, and so it's like vertical integration. But
That feels a little odd.
the images are just all theme. So, yup.
Thank you very much. Was that the one you thought I was going for?
Yes. Thunky's the leader, has 1 point.
Yeah, not for long. You got 2 mines.
Alright, I mean, you've got 2 mines. All
Yes, but mine cost me a turn to get it.
I'm going to pay an emerald and an onyx to buy this blue.
You've got something called turn advantage now.
It's kind of true. Alright, that is my turn.
No? Okay.
No, I said that's my turn, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Huh. Oh, that's a thing.
Yogo.
Oh, god damn it. Stop it putting it in my hand. Alright, I have to move everything like 1 pixel lower. Alright, back to you, Ale.
Okay. You can go, Ducky.
Alright, my turn. Done.
Okay. I honestly forgot what I was gonna do.
Said you've got...
No, I remembered.
You just took 2 reds.
Oh, right.
Took a red and a green.
Diamond.
Alright.
Okie dokie. I haven't thought about what my next play is yet, so bear with me.
That's okay. The strategy comes with time, or the speed of the strategy.
Oh,
more accurately.
I understand the basic strategy of this already. It's just
Executing.
yes, the execution, however, is now where do I go next from here is what I'm thinking about still. Because the strategy for me is very, very simple and clear. How do I get a gold one again?
Only by taking and reserving a card do you get a gold one.
Do you want
So-
to reserve?
I can reserve a card by getting a gold one, yeah?
But you reserve the card and that grants you a gold one. Technically, if everyone were to reserve enough cards that all the gold tokens were gone, you could still reserve a card. You just wouldn't get a gold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can reserve right now.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, absolutely.
Reserving is definitely a good play if you know that you're competing over something with someone, but it is action expensive, and actions, i.e. time, is everything in this game.
Indeed. I want that card.
Alright. I will pay a white for this.
Y'all got lucky there.
Yeah, but that's the benefit of diversifying the way that I have.
Absolutely. Also, why I reserve said card.
What do I have? Oh. Is that right? No, I also need to do sapphire.
What are you looking to purchase?
This.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You should actually put that in your hand. I guess it is hidden. Technically it is hidden knowledge.
From what I read, it's not.
I mean, we've seen you pick up the card, but once you've picked it up, it goes into your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And it's technically private. We know what it is, but you have no requirement to show it to us.
Right, gotcha.
It's not explicitly called out in the rules, but
Oh.
I believe, yeah, it is your turn, right, Thanky?
Yep, I'm just seeing if I can get anything. I think the answer to that is no. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. Taking that one.
No? Stacking in on the green. One of the few mines that's actually worth a point in the lower level. Does cost 4 of one kind, which is, hard to get. Alright, I'm going to take a green. I'm going to take a diamond. And I'm going to take an onyx.
Okay.
So I might recommend stacking these two well.
Okay.
It's easier to indicate as you go. Or it will be easier on you to tally up what you have if you stack all the stuff of the same color.
As soon as I saw you do it, I realised that's an easy way of tallying.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, how many do I have?
You will have 10 if you take 3 this turn.
Can I have 10? Or
Yeah, 10 is the maximum number that you can have.
Ah.
I just got a measly one.
Alright, Ducky.
I'm ready. Thank you very much. Switch it out for that one and we're good.
Right. I will pay 2 blue, 2 green, and 3 red. Oh, we had all the expensive stuff in the middle row. Alright, that is it for me.
Okay.
I'm getting a kind of feeling that this game has a bit of a snowball effect.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Just realised I don't need to get rid of that one. One blue, one black, one green, one white to get the red token.
Alright, I will pay... Actually, don't like any of those options. Maybe I just pick up cards. Sure, let's do this. I'll take a green. I'll take a red. And I will take a white.
Okay. Wait, why'd you do that?
Because that was my blue, wasn't it?
No.
That was mine.
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was watching.
Okay.
Mistakes happen.
Okay.
Very good. You might want to rotate that 180. I'll pay 1 blue, 2 green, 1 red, 1 brown.
Omni's ending up with a lot of mines.
It's the plan.
Someone's played this before.
I mean, I've played this game a lot.
It's a nice, simple, straightforward, fun game, it seems.
It is.
Wait, did I grab this already?
I thought you grabbed an emerald and a ruby, but I will admit I was not paying the most attention.
I'm gonna assume I did. Grab a sapphire instead.
So you definitely haven't already taken a sapphire.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. I can see now that there is actually a viable strategy for monopolizing on a single color.
Yes and no.
That's why I said a strategy.
Yeah.
Didn't say it was the best strategy.
It definitely requires a lot of luck for what comes up in the middle.
Looking good now.
Because if you go straight into one color and then stuff isn't coming up that's the color that you've got a lot of, you end up in some trouble.
Wait, why am I doing that? I'll take you, thank you very much.
I'll pay 4 diamonds for that red.
I was expecting that play.
Yep, made sense. So Whale's just good at throwing wrenches in the plan because who knows, we can afford just about anything.
Yeah, and also, well, it's like, I don't know, it's a bit chaotic with said strategies with the amount of time I play with this person.
Well, strategies are perfect.
Wonder River versus you got nine emerald thingies there, yeah?
Yep, 9 gems. So next
Sweet.
turn, probably gonna be buying something.
Alright, well Funky's taking this one. Aha, now I can diversify. I have the equivalent state number of mines as Omni.
I'll take this one for free.
No.
I mean, I'll take this one for free too.
Yep. So we can churn through the lower mines very quickly. Actually, I'm going to run out of space here, I think.
Yes.
Oh, why did everything like fail shift by like 5 degrees?
Doesn't bother you, does it?
Well, it makes it difficult to stack other things on top of everything.
Oh, I wish I could buy that green mine right now.
That's why I didn't buy that green mine last turn and bought the one that you could afford.
What, the one that I could afford for free?
Yeah, I bought this one. You could have afforded that one. Oh, no, never mind. You didn't have a blue gem. I was wrong.
Yeah, exactly, which is why I went and got that one instead.
Yeah.
Earlier on. I suppose my play, because I know you're probably going to get it, is to just get some gems.
You can get it for free, so yeah.
There are reasons why I might not take it if I was going for something larger. But at this point, I'm not.
Right, I'm done. Yeah, and that was an obvious one there for you.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Let's see. I will take green, blue, and a diamond.
Free of everything. Woohoo!
Pretty much. See, I will take blue, green, and brown. You only had to pay 1 white for that.
One of those. One of those. One of those.
All right. And this. Wait, actually, hold on. 4, 10. Okay, exactly 10.
Ooh, now isn't that tempting?
That's very tempting, right?
But I don't think it's worth it.
Ooh, that one is.
3.
My turn?
Yes.
I have choices available to me now.
Mm-hmm.
The strategy gets very different. Well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5 victory points already.
Mm-hmm. Buying the low-level mines does bolster your ability to purchase things, but very few of them are actually worth any points, and the ones that are pretty much all stacked in 4 costs, which are expensive.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
And difficult to, they take multiple turns to get.
Yes, but I can get one thing that I think is going to be far more useful for me, which is this one in a second. That one I think was the most useful of the lot.
Wait. I haven't taken my turn.
Your turn.
I'm reserving this.
What one did you reserve?
The blue 5 cost, because I literally couldn't take any blues.
Ah, see.
Yeah,
I see the play. Yeah, I see
people
the play
holding on to so many blues that you can't hold on to blues.
Oh, was that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, so whose rubies are these?
Oh, those were thunkies.
Okay. Grab. So does that mean I have 3? No, wait, I need sapphire. That's fine.
I was gonna say you can afford it, so
That's an easy play.
Either way, I'll give him sapphire.
so yeah, I will just take that one because blues are in short order.
Okay.
I expected that.
Yep. Now that you have 3 brown, 3 blue, and 3 white, you get this noble.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. I see.
It's your turn, Donkey.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take this one.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to pay my gold for this one. And that means I get this noble. Oh, sorry. Alright, I need to look at what happens when we run out of rows. Or run out of mines.
We're forced to go up, I think.
I think we might refill that row with ones from other things. Or it might just be empty. I'm thinking of a different game that fills in lower.
Hello, sailor.
Oh yeah, hey Sailor. I totally missed that you were in chat,
Play if
sorry.
you want to, sailor.
Focusing on the game. Yeah, I think we just leave it empty.
Okay. That's fine with me. But I'm gonna pay for this.
Done.
You gotta pay that one too. Alright, I will just go ahead and buy that.
Grab this. 6, 8. Okay. Your turn, Donkey.
I'm thinking.
But yeah, Sailor, I figured I would go ahead and teach some more games. The biggest downside of having so many people wanting to play when Spooky's around is that we have to play larger player games, which generally means we can't play games like this. Which, you know, is a good problem to have, but it's still a problem. You good?
Yeah, I couldn't really think of a better play.
Alright, I will pay what is 6 blue, 3 white, and 3 green to take this, which lets me take this. I now have more than 15 points. I, in fact, have 1, 2, 3, 4,
16, 17?
8, 10, 16.
About points.
Hmm?
I forgot about points.
I mean, yeah, you're not doing too bad. You're about to get the other noble.
Yeah, I got 7 points. Woo!
It's like, yeah, complete the current round. So yeah, Whale, you get the last turn. Which grants you that noble. Which means that the final score is Whale at 11, Donkey at 7, and I'm at 16. Oh, I never played the card from my hand. What am I doing? What is that pinging noise that's happening?
No, he's trying to flip the table.
Oh. I have my chat turned off as well.
tutorial round finished. Now for the real thing. Rage quit. Screw this game, it's crap. I didn't win.
I understand the game now.
Stompy stompy. Rage rage. Throws toys out the pram.
We're in like a diamond store, but apparently they couldn't take a good picture, which I find entertaining. So we'll see if Kat is ready to join us. But yeah, the only play you had there, Thunky, to prevent the game from ending was to reserve that specific card.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it more from that perspective, and then I was realized, like, nope, too late.
Yeah, it doesn't guarantee anything, is really the problem. Like, I still get that noble that round, it's just I don't get the 4-point card that goes with it.
And what I was trying to figure out was how do I snap up the next noble, and then realize I probably can't. It was too late, too little too late.
Yeah, I mean, there's some interesting stuff. Like, if you do kind of what, like, I generally don't like going super wide and getting like two of everything, because that's generally not the greatest plan. But it does let you snap up all the tier 1 stuff like immediately, which makes going for nobles really easy, but they're not worth any points in and of themselves.
Yeah, pretty much. So you're playing the long game.
Well, it's not so much the long game. You're just getting your payouts from so when other people are buying tier 2 and maybe tier 3 cards, you are that's where they're getting their points. You're getting your points from your nobles and hoping that having a lot of those tier 1 mines is going to set you up to be able to purchase those 2 and 3 cost cards.
That's what I mean.
In the
You're going
mid-game.
in for you're going for the mid to late game strategy, therefore the long game.
Yeah.
Whereas the other game is short term and picking up the choice cards that you want first and foremostly before everybody else gets it.
Yeah. There's some interesting strategies with, like, I generally prefer to play light, having as few gems as possible, because basically every gem that you don't use, every 3 gems that you don't use is a wasted turn.
Yeah, generally speaking, it's about turn. It's why immediately when you got ahead of one by 1 mine, I was just like, you realise like you've now got card advantage, or the equivalent of card or turn advantage. In this case, it would be turn advantage. And in a tempo-based game like this, because it is tempo-based, every turn counts.
Yeah, and because this game is so simple, like, it's also transparent. Like, the first turn of this game is probably one of the most cutthroat like first turns of an engine builder.
Yep.
Because if you go first, I know exactly what you are capable of picking up your tokens for on the next turn. So I basically have to pick up something different. And then Whale has to either hedge their bets on on a third card, or just pick a random assortment of stuff and hope that it works out with the cards that replace the other stuff. But yeah, it's certainly interesting. There's only one game I can think of that is more cutthroat without its goal being to be cutthroat. But that would be a good game to teach. I wonder if it's in the workshop. Let's go find it. Alright, I have posted my comment in the other scripted Splendor game. I hope it gets fixed. Oh.
Alright, okay, so Kit Kat's loaded up the computer. We can get a speed round in. Go.
No, we can't.
Fastest game of Splendor ever. Go, 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 go!
And this is definitely one of the better gateway games.
Well, at least it gets board game theory out of the way, you know, once you understand simple strategies, because a lot of board games have similar strategies.
Yeah, I mean,
very similar concepts.
This is basically the core of what I would consider an engine building game. It doesn't have any other widgets that go along with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that I found about board games. I freaking love board games in general, but they all have a similar common mathematical theme, and the rest is then just how you tie that up in artwork and design and flair and how you describe it, essentially. Bottom line, though, it ends up becoming exactly the same game as another one. It just looks different, generally speaking.
And that's when more complicated games do a better job of meshing different mechanics and making you care about different things. Actually, I was gonna check what this is actually rated for complexity on Board Game Geek. Because I imagine it's a 2. 1.8. Okay. That's about what I expected. I'm guessing Castles of Burgundy is like a 3. Oh, so it is. Exactly even. That was the other one I was toying around teaching tonight, but it definitely has a lot more bells and whistles.
Alrighty. Well, stream's going up. Very much would appreciate the luck. Would be pretty awesome. Still trying to get that affiliate status after all. And I will be right back.
Let's see. Quacks has got to be like 3.2, 3.1. It's actually probably like 2.8. Really? 1.9. I don't know how much I agree with that. I definitely find different, like, complexity is one of those things that it feels like it should be objective, or at least damn close to it, but I think it is to a degree subjective. I mean, it is because you can't mathematically calculate it based on a game, but there are things.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. Are you familiar with Splendor?
I've never heard of it.
All right. My lobby is. Are we actually friends on Steam? I don't
I
even
don't
know.
think so.
Are you friends with Donkey or Whale?
No.
Okay.
Wow. I
I
don't think I'm...
know. No big deal. Let's go to. Oh Jesus! I'll never find the friend code channel anymore. Oh, there it is. Gamer IDs. Okay. I will go ahead and put my friend code in there. Feel free to add me, and then I will be able to invite you. Actually, now I'm curious, where does Secret Hitler fall on the complexity scale? I feel like it has to be like a 3. Really? It's actually less. It's 1.6. That is always interesting.
All the lovers of Secret Hitler just doesn't feel.
Well, the complexity and like the complexity of the game versus the complexity of
Players.
I think the actual playing. All right, the invite is sent. There's not a lot of moving parts, but yeah, all the complexity comes from trying to figure out who's what. The actual game itself is relatively simple. All right, so we can hit this wonderful button, and it will go ahead and set everything up for us. Oh, it actually said Whale is the starting player in the little pop-up. Interesting. We can do that. That'll work. But first, we shall explain the game. Are you ready for the information dump? That is the rules.
I am ready.
All right. So in this game, we are all acting as basically investors in the gem business. So we've got basically gem mines, middle management and shipping, and like high-end stores. The difference between these is not actually important. That's just for the theme. And so basically, over the course of the game, we are going to invest in these different things in order to become richer, make it easier to invest in other things. That's the engine building aspect of the game. Make it easier to buy more cards the more cards you have. And over the course of that time, we will gain prestige points, which you will notice in the upper left-hand corner of some cards and of all of these nobles. The goal of the game is to reach 15 prestige points. The person who does that triggers the end of the game, and then whoever has the most at the end of the game wins. So that's basically just to say, if Whale goes first, Whale is probably more likely to get 15 points first, because they'll have had more turns. But everybody gets an equal number of turns, so even if Whale reaches 15 points on turn 10 or whatever, the rest of us will still get one more turn in an attempt to outscore them. That makes sense so far?
So far, yes.
All right. So on your turn, you've got a couple different options. The first option is taking gems. So there are 6 gems that you see out here. Rubies, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, onyx, and there's also gold. The gold is special. You normally can't take it. So when you take gems on your turn, you've got 2 options. You can take 3 gems of different colors, or you can take 2 gems of the same color, with the caveat that you can only do that if there's 4 or more in that stack. You don't generally take 2 gems very often, but it can happen. And with 4 players, more likely to have 4 plus gems in a stack. So those are your options for taking gems. Your second option, and why you take gems, is to purchase the cards on the table. So in the bottom left-hand corner of all these cards is their cost. So there's a number and a color. So this one, because it's the simplest cost, just costs 3 blue. If you've got 3 blue gems, or 3 sapphires, just say, hey, I've got 3 sapphires. It probably took you a couple turns to get them. You throw them into this bowl, which wonderfully tells you how many of everything you've got in there, and you hit pay. And then you take this card and you put it in front of you. This is now yours. And on top of that, it helps you pay for things in the future. It basically counts as always having 1 white token that you don't have to pay. So if you wanted to buy this card, which normally costs 1 white, 2 blue, a green, and a red, you'd only have to pay 2 blue, a green, and a red from actual gem tokens. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep, and that's how the game stacks up. And when you buy this, we'll flip another card into its spot. As you can see, as you go up in the different tiers, the costs get significantly higher, but also most of them, actually I think all of them in the top 2 tiers, have at least 1 point on them. So harder to get, but actually gets you towards your end game. The last thing is these nobles up at the top. So as you may notice, the nobles, instead of having circles that are colored in, have rectangles that are colored in. And that is because they specifically are referring to other cards. So if you manage to collect 4 blue cards and 4 white cards, you can claim this noble. You cannot use gems to get the nobles. You must have the cards. Right. One last thing you can do on your turn that I forgot is you can reserve a card. So if there's a card out here on the board that you want, or you think somebody else is going to take and you really need, you can, on your turn, draw it into your hand, and you also get to take a gold. Golds are wild, they can count as anything, but that is the only way you can get them, is reserving a card. If you want to, you can also just Lady Luck it and reserve the top card of a deck. I will say right now, as a basic strategy hint, reserving cards can be useful, but it is slow. Because once you have a card in your hand, you can buy it, but it takes a turn, just like buying a card from the row. But it has its moments. Like last game, I really needed 1 more blue, and all the blues were taken, so instead I reserved a card and took a gold, which I could then use as a blue later.
It's a lot of strategy.
There is a lot of strategy in
Yeah.
this game, yes. It is a very tight game, but it's very simple as well.
It's very simple, basic game strategy. Once
Yeah.
you've played around.
Or you can just do what Will does and just brute force everything.
That's true. All right,
Mhm.
so Whale, why don't you go first, like the game has said? It's convenient because
Okay.
it also will give Cat 3 whole turns to see what other people do. Not that it's going to be particularly interesting. We're all going to be taking gems.
Okay. 1, 2.
All right. Know what Whale's up to.
What is
Indeed.
that?
I would not put them that far over, Whale, unless you would like to donate them to Cat. So,
I
since
mean, all donations are accepted.
so the basic some basic strategy, since you are basically down 1 game of experience on Whale and Thunky, and I legitimately don't know how many on me. This game, the start is a little rough. It's a little mean, and it is definitely difficult. So Whale, having taken 2 blue gems, is most certainly aiming for this card.
You don't know that.
No, I don't. You could screw over Thunky by then going after this card. That is certainly possible.
You are going after discard.
Anyway, Thunky appears to be going for this card.
Funky could also be going for either one of these 3 cards.
It's true. There are basically, there's a lot of different strategies.
And that one. I
Actually,
could be going for any of those 3.
You can't be going for this one. It takes 2 brown. Anyway.
Yes, which I could do next turn.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have the second white.
I could also be playing for flexibility as well.
True. Anyway, getting your first card is going to be difficult, especially as 4th player. You might be relying on which cards one of these is going to be replaced by. I know that's a lot of information, but you know what? I want to do something weird. Do I want to do something weird? See, doing that one nets me an extra gem, which could be useful. So, although, I'm digging too far into the strategy here already. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 whites. So I am presumably aiming for this card. So yeah.
Or that card.
No, once again, probably not, because I don't have 2 browns.
Don't believe him.
So
Yeah,
basically the way this goes is no card can be purchased in the first 2 turns. It is impossible. So yeah, everybody's taking 2 turns out.
Precisely. So if you're taking 2 turns out, that means it's possible you could still get that red one.
No, because my 3rd turn would be taking another brown.
Or your 2nd turn could be taking that.
Right, and
It
then
takes
then
one
my
extra turn, but then
Yeah.
somebody else might have grabbed one that you were going for already, thus the flexibility.
right, but nobody else can grab that card.
I'm gonna grab this.
True.
I'm gonna grab this. That's not your turn, Donkey.
No worries. A free bra. Alright, so you've gone for that card, okay.
Or am I?
Wait, let me check. Yep.
Alright, and
Someone's
then
in.
white, blue, brown.
Now it's Catherine.
Yup. Oh, right. So, one thing I did not mention, it is likely not going to be relevant early, so hopefully this hasn't messed with your strategy, but you are only allowed to have 10 gems in hand. If you ever have more than 10, you have to discard at the end of your turn. Also, I don't recommend stacking them on top of each other like this, because you don't actually have an indication except for their very tiny tiny difference in height. Oh, wow. Very nice. Cat, a winner is you. It's your turn, Donkey.
Oh, well took a card. Cool. Which one did well take?
White. So yeah,
Alright.
this is a very
yeah.
nice, cheap card that you will be able to purchase this turn
Oh yeah, that is a cheap card.
that nobody else has planned for.
Well, there was no need to plan for it, really.
Well, it was impossible to plan for it.
And
Could have got lucky for it, though.
is it we plan stuff?
Actually, let's throw the cards away first, the gems away, and then I'll purchase it.
Basically, the pay function just makes it very convenient to,
Put them back in the stack.
yeah. Oh, come on. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, Omni's going for something similar.
I mean, you have a completely different set of cards than I do, so...
Well, the only difference with us is brown.
Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. I always forget Whale really likes to stockpile.
Yeah. It's well stockpiled then.
Yep.
Maybe. You don't know what Whale's planning. Not even I do.
Took a white and a green then, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I did. I took the green. I know why now.
Okay.
Wait, did you take 3 tokens?
I've taken 2 at the moment. I'm deciding on the last one.
Ah, okay. I said, I thought you had 4 before, so wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
sure of that?
Yep, I'm sure of it. Done.
Yeah. Yeah, way too many gems are being stockpiled right now. And I'm getting screwed for it.
What is this guy? Is this guy a duke? Looks less like a duke and more like a priest?
Either that or a good old-fashioned Lucifer. Or one of his demons.
Cat, it's your turn.
Ooh, you reserved a card, did you?
Yep.
Which one was it?
There's
Where
one
did
of
you
the
pay
blues.
attention? There's lots of blues out there at the moment, though.
I forgot what I was gonna do. How many do I have? I have 5, 8. I have 8. Yeah, I'll do it again.
You will have to discard a token.
Not if I keep only 10.
Right. You take 3 and then you have to discard 1.
Well, damn it. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's not any different than just taking 2.
Okie dokie. Choices, choices, choices.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
Which one?
No, just the fact that you literally can't afford any of the low row.
I know, right? Incredibly.
Well, it's
But
because
it will give
I
me-
took the one that you could afford.
Yes, you dirty bugger.
Well, it's because you took the green and there were no green left.
Yeah, I screwed you over deliberately. Because I looked at it and I went, no, I better grab that green before Omni does, and I end up with none.
And look where it's gotten you now.
Yeah, you bit back at me.
I told you this game could be cutthroat. Because the moves are so limited.
Bite me.
And so are the resources. You do
Well, I
have
guess
7
we-
tokens, so you can still take more.
Yeah, I'm taking more. I'm giving myself some flexibility here.
I usually suck at games like this because I'm not good about the game heads.
I mean, you're currently winning in my eyes, so
It's not gonna last long, I promise you that.
that's okay.
Alrighty, I have taken my turn.
Alright, I'll take a green and a red. And a brown. Let's diversify. Oh, right, it's your turn, Cat.
Well, has a ton of gems. What are they gonna do?
Exactly what I expect.
A purchase?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Nothing from the second row, though.
No, nothing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need.
You only have 2 reds.
Hmm.
But I think you can afford every... No, you cannot afford those 2.
Can't afford the far right either.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the only one you can afford.
But
If you reserve a card, you will have to discard a token. Because gold
But
counts
you
as a
will get
token.
you will get a wild card though.
Yeah. You're going to have to discard 3 tokens if you do this.
This is okay. That makes no sense, but okay. You're color correcting yourself.
Alright. Donkey, feel free to purchase one of the cards.
Yeah, I've been given a choice here.
Pretty much. I think
Almost.
you can't afford the middle ones.
No,
But
I do
nobody
want this
can.
one. Yes, but I want a very specific one that I do need.
Alright, well, I will gladly pay a blue, a green, and a red for this brown. Oh, we haven't been putting those back. Oh goody, we're about to get landlocked by the 4-cost cards.
Oh no!
Alright, back to you, Whale.
Who knows what Whale's gonna do this time?
Also, Kat, I would recommend stacking your cards. Yeah, just like that. It makes them easier to count in the future when you get more of them.
Oh, big shout out for Omni Griffin as well for following me 3 days ago as my last follow. I didn't get an opportunity to do it last time.
I was amazed that I had not already followed you, so you were one.
Sometimes we just assume.
We're very, very close to reaching that 100 followers now, which is epic.
So we end up playing together enough that I forget.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we just assume sometimes.
Alright, what do we got here?
Lots of fun stuff.
Lots of stuff. This game was turning out to be drastically different.
Yeah, that's how it goes. 4 players is also much more difficult because the board can change a lot more before your turn. Like a 2-player game of Splendor is basically chess with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
But mostly because when your opponent is about to get a card, you just reserve it. And it sure wastes your turn, but it also kind of wastes their turn.
Yeah, and it's sort of then tit for tat, then you get a massive pile of reserved cards.
Well, you can only have 3.
Oh, can you? Only 3 reserved?
Yeah, you pretty much never get there. Because you're spending 3 turns to reserve cards, it gets a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if the table... Like, if everybody at the table is trying to snipe cards out from under each other, you just always reserve a card and then build up to buy it. And that's your MO, right?
Yeah, I hear you. really don't know what my play is now.
Do I actually do that? I think I might actually do that. Having gold is incredibly useful, but it gets weird sometimes. You kind of get that use it or lose it sadness.
Yeah, we'll pick that.
And I will pay 1 white, 1 blue, 1 red, 2 brown. Yeah, very nice.
That is nice.
So you actually can't take 2 greens here? Because there's not at least 4 of them. Yeah, it's a weird rule, but...
You only put 1 back.
I think she's planning on taking a
yeah.
green, yeah.
If she's gonna get... Yeah.
I see, okay. Alright, back to you, Whale.
Okay. And agree.
And thank you. What would you like to purchase on this fine day?
I'll take myself a green mine, sir. What a fine gem it is.
Oh, wait, on your screen it moved. Okay, never mind. I was like, it did not move for me. Alright. I'm taking a red. I am taking... Actually, I can take 2 reds. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 reds. I'm gonna do that thing that I almost never do.
Stockpiling?
I mean, I just don't generally take 2. But
Yeah.
we've got such a weird selection on the bottom that taking 3 isn't as helpful as one might hope.
Yeah, it is a bit of a strange selection there, isn't it?
Are you paying for your card in hand? Ah,
She is.
okay, fantastic.
3 emeralds, a sapphire.
Yep. Whale. Whale. I know what I would love to see.
Yeah, same
Some
here.
fucking red cards.
What, so you can grab a red mine?
I mean, I would like a red mine at some point, yeah.
Oh, you're right, there is a shortage in red, isn't there?
I mean, we got that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
What are you on about? That's mine.
I'm saying those are the only low-tier red mines we've seen.
Get your hands off of my property. It's a Funky's turn.
Yes. I totally missed it. Was that 3?
That was definitely free.
Okay. Let's see, I'm going to
I was just
take
repositioning my emerald, that's all.
blue, Red. And let's go with, there's more brown on the table. All right, back to you, Kat. All right. Oh, well.
Well, screwed me almost.
Well, got a pretty nice card out of the deal.
Yeah, I was still going to take that one. Wait, hang on, get that. That one doesn't turn. Yeah, that one goes on the floor.
Yeah, I know.
I somehow rotated the board.
Did you hit
Like-
spacebar?
Yeah, it spun it round and reset it
Yeah,
like
yeah.
perpendicular.
Mm-hmm. Doing that resets it. Weirdly.
I hate to admit it, but I do that all too often.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and buy my card in hand. Oh. Oh no, I've gotten too close to my hand again. I'll have to move everything. I'm done. Yeah.
Saw that one coming.
Hey, hey, hey! I'll take that glorious red mine for free. I love it when they're free. God damn it, I'm going wide again. This was not the plan. Very nice. Well, here we go. Back to form.
I'm
No,
back
well,
to trying to
I
grab
was-
that red, I suppose.
I was gonna say, well, now all the reds are going to show up because we've spent so much time.
True. The annoying thing is I'm one short of grabbing that red.
And pretty much everybody is. Well, never mind. Cat will take it from you if you don't buy it this turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it me?
Yes, it is you. Whale has taken their 3 gems. And are
Right,
back up to 10.
Righto, I can't grab it though.
I can always reserve it.
That is a damn good point, and actually would be a good play.
A reasonable play. It depends what else you can do. I'm not tracking your other options as closely as, you know. I mean, you can buy this too. That's not a bad play either.
Yeah, but for 4...
True. I mean, most of them cost 4. It's just 4 in all one color.
Yeah, 4 of the same colour I'm not so keen on. It does get rid of my gems though. I'm reserving it.
Alright.
How do you feel about that, Cat?
Deeply saddened. I'm just kidding.
Alright, I'm going to take a white,
Wobby Wheelie.
a red, and a blue. Yeah, the way whale stockpiles in this game, oh man, there are always so few gems. Reserving becomes a lot more reasonable a strategy.
I'm not even paying attention to what I want.
That will definitely not help you win.
It's fine.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to win.
As long as I stockpile and make you all miserable.
I mean, you're not making me miserable. It makes certain decisions more difficult, sure, but... You have exactly 10. Well, it is your turn.
Okay. Don't even know what I can really do.
You can probably afford most anything on the bottom row. You cannot afford... Never mind, I lied. You can't afford those two. But yeah, that you can afford. For red, white, and blue.
Sorry, Omni.
It's fine by me. You're using your turns, and I'm just gonna get stronger.
Hey, I'm gonna get stronger too. Because I knew that was gonna be your next play.
Would you like a free mine, cat?
I could do that.
It's up to you. Obviously, you don't have to, but it is a free mine, which is hard to say no to.
And I didn't have a green one yet.
Going white is useful, though not necessary.
Yoink. And another yoink. And one more yoink. E.
I was also thinking about that one, but I wasn't so sure at the time.
Yeah, the early mines are so inexpensive. It's a little silly sometimes.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't have any reds.
Got a gold. Not that it's what you should use, but you do have a gold. So technically you have a red. 5 white.
Oh, wow.
Free mine, you say?
I'm saying, free mine.
I do like me some red. Very nice.
Forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah, whatever. Grab 2. Alright, Donkey.
Did you say grab 2?
Go ahead, Donkey.
Yeah. It's easier that way, Cap, for sure. Easier to
No,
build
I have
downwards.
too much crap.
Don't say that like it's a bad thing.
Alright, Arnie, go get the card I think you're getting.
Ooh. Lots of options. Free minds, la 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 la.
La 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 la.
No.
Less free minds.
I grabbed the right one? No, I didn't.
Oh.
It was this one.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'll take this free mine instead.
You'll take that one instead, huh?
I was gonna take that one, but like, you know, I'll take that one instead. Look, free mines. Hey, look.
No.
Oh no, you don't have a red.
No. What have I been doing actually? What have I been doing?
It's a good question.
I'll think about it later. Okay.
My turn?
No.
Yup. See, but I really like white mines.
Actually, can I throw back the sapphire for an onyx?
Fine.
Okay.
Don't think enough. Nothing has been revealed that would make that more advantageous for you. So.
No, I just remembered that I had a card in my hand.
Oh. Sorry, it's back to you, Kat. I've already gone. We're about to be out of free mines.
Indeed.
It's free real estate.
Your turn, Ducky.
Woo! Free mines! Omni.
What? Leaving the one that you can't afford?
We're literally grabbing all the between the two of us all the free mines.
How many are there left just in here?
There's one left in there. That's why when you mouse over it, there's nothing. You don't get a number.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
It's okay. You can still afford a mine this turn. Oh, the one in your hand.
Was it funky?
Yep. That's also an option. I honestly forgot you had that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got options for later.
You paid 1 green too many. Yep.
Oh.
You put 2 in there.
Did I do that right? Yeah, I did.
Ooh, I just got an achievement for playing Tabletop Simulator for 200 hours.
Woohoo!
Those kinds of achievements are silly. You're up, Thunky.
Alrighty.
The free mines, they run low. All right.
Wahahaha!
I'll take white. I'll take a green. And I will take brown. Well. Well. Would you like to buy that card you purchased?
What, you mean the one that you needed last turn?
I couldn't have afforded it last turn.
Okay, a turn later.
It's like, I considered it, but it's not what I'm going for.
Well, it isn't anymore because...
Well, for more than that reason.
Yeah, I'm considering other options now. It was more of a strategic steal. Since there's a lack of green.
Actually, I think I can just get that next turn.
So there needs to be at least 4 green in, or 4 in the stack to take 2, yeah?
Yes. You could take 2 green right now if you wanted.
I'm taking 2 green.
Alright. I'm going to pay my 2 white to take this man here, which gives me this one. Okay. You get a gold.
Don't forget your gold.
What am I gonna do? Oh, wait, okay. Right.
You all done?
Alright, I'll take a brown. I will take a red. And I will take a green.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm actually sure what I can do.
You can reserve a card always. You cannot afford that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Yeah, I don't think you can afford anything on the table. So your option is take more gems, of which you'd waste 2, or reserve a card.
Yeah, why not?
All right, thank you.
Alrighty. I'll be right back, guys.
She'll be right
I'll
back.
be right back.
Oh, did you actually grab 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had only counted 2. Right,
I'll grab 3.
I'll be purchasing that. Right, and over to Whale.
What was I gonna do again?
I have no idea.
I have no idea what I was gonna do here.
I think you were aiming for this, but I think you discarded a red,
I think I did.
which no longer exists.
Well, it's fine. I'll just get this instead. Wait, can I afford this?
Yeah, you can afford that.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna look at other stuff then. See if I can afford it. Jeez, the top's so expensive.
Yeah, the top gets very expensive.
No. No. Maybe? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Alright, what is going on?
Cat took some stuff. Whale bought this one. I bought this one.
Yeah, I expected that plan to be bought.
And we've still yet to see any greens.
I know, right? It's crazy. Is it my turn?
It is.
Sweet, 10 exactly.
I will take a red, blue, and yeah, white. Let's go. Back to you, Kat.
Wait. Why didn't you just get this?
Because it's not worth it. It's
No,
worth
but it
1
would've been
point.
free. But it would have been free for you.
Yeah, but it's worth 1 point.
Okay.
Whereas I'm setting up for what could be a 3 or 4 point turn.
No, I see what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna risk it and hope I get something I might be able to get.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that was an option. Here's your
I
gold.
did until just now.
I actually might
Like,
just
what
start
the heck am I
consider
gonna
doing
do?
it too.
What?
You can reserve the top card of the deck.
Oh.
It's something that's done
It didn't
so
help me.
rarely.
In fact, this costs more than what I was originally. I'm kind of screwed now.
Yeah, at this point, trying to transition everything into points is where we're all going, basically.
Oh. Well.
Because right now, Whale has 7 points. Dunk has 2. I actually find that surprising. Thought you had
Don't
more.
worry, I'm going to catch up very quickly.
I have 11, and you have 4.
You only have 11?
Yeah.
Y'all only need 1 card.
That is correct.
I thought you needed 15.
You need 15 points, but there are multiple 4-point cards out there.
Ah.
Start snatching them up, people.
I mean, there just has to be one available on my turn. Inevitably, I cannot be stopped. And also, you risk revealing, like, a green card, which is even worse.
Mm-hmm. Is it Funky's turn?
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
Yeah, that was a yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I reserve this card. Hey, look, a green card. Alright, you have 2 turns left, Kat. I know that is a bit blunt, but it's true at this point.
I've already accepted defeat long ago, don't worry.
Oh, you're doing fine. As a first, so I guess I should qualify this with when I play games, I don't pull punches. But that's because if I was playing a new game and one of you is teaching me a game, I would expect you guys to play as hard as you normally would. I don't want to be handed a win.
I play as I normally do.
That's one thing that you do when you explain the rules, is only 1 point of feedback I have for you. you go into strategy very early when really sometimes you just need to explain the rules and let us play a game first.
No, that's fair.
Then
Mostly.
go over
Very much
strategy.
I'll learn as I go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Then go over strategy once we've had a game or two.
Well, that's fair. When I'm being taught new games by some of my friends, I generally like to be able to try and win the first time, so little tidbits of strategy are usually helpful. But if you guys do not want them, that's fine.
Well, I suppose it depends on the person in that instance, because but most people I've come across just want to learn the rules, but the other half do want to know the strategy so they can try and understand it better, if you know what I mean, and therefore try to win.
Yeah.
I'm one of those who prefers knowing the strategy, who tries to win. Other people just want to learn the rules to play.
Yeah.
And then learn the strategy afterwards, if you know what I mean. It's like, great, understand the rules, understand the game now. Right, now time to really win it, beat you, you know? Well, have you taken your turn?
Yeah, well, reserved a card.
Sweet. I'm going to do this then as my power play.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're at 12. Alright, on my turn, I play this. I'm at 15, which means that this is the last round of the game, and since Whale went first, Cat gets one last turn.
I get what?
You get one last turn.
I was so close to winning that one. I demand satisfaction with a rematch.
For what it's worth, if I had only hit 14 points this turn, my next play is like, take this, and then I get this.
Yeah, which is what I would have tried to prevent.
Yeah, but if all you do is pick up cards, you will inevitably reveal a card that's even better for me.
Yeah, I mean, that turn right there would have been pretty decent for me.
Yeah. Alright, and that's the game. So Cat has 8 points. Whale has 7 points. Funky has 12 points, and I have 15. That's not bad.
Actually, had you not won that turn, I'd have won. Like, I literally... hang on. I can get that card next turn, which would have put me at 15.
True. Though the question is what... Yeah, it comes down to a lot of, like, what would this card have been if it wasn't a 4-point card.
I was one turn away from winning.
Yeah. Although I could have just taken this for free. 1 point.
You could have. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
There's at this point, most of even these are close to free. But yeah.
No, good game, people. Good game.
So we can play this again. I know since Cat, you've only played one, that's probably reasonable. Or we can try another game. It's all up to you guys.
I'm quite enjoying and relaxing to this, to be fair.
I'm good with whatever.
All right, we can do it again.
I'm just trying to snack them.
I got my snacks, caramel digestive biscuits. Really good when dipped in tea.
I have good things. Garden veggie flavored. I've eaten an entire
Cat
box.
is the starting player.
Nice.
Oh, that puts me in a fun spot.
I'm guessing that was randomized?
Yeah, it said it. I don't know if it still shows it in chat.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, I have my chat turned off. Because it's more often than not a waste of space.
Mine appears to be set to auto-hide anyway.
Does it matter?
Yep.
Yep.
right, thank you.
Sorry, I was looking around my room for food, so I don't have to be the only one out.
Debating about grabbing a waffle. Fridge.
Here it is. I have Budapok Konya, which in English would be Korean fire noodles.
Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. When I was in Cambridge, I had a Korean friend who took me to an authentic Korean takeaway / restaurant and ate something called gugugli bibimbap in the proper way. And it was the first time I tried kimchi as well.
I love kimchi.
It's so freaking hot, man!
I mean, I like hot foods in general.
It's
What was
good with
that?
sushi though.
Oh yeah, good with sushi, good with noodles. What was I doing? I'll figure it out.
Stockpiling?
Oh, okay.
You can't take 2.
Oh, was it only...
There were only
There's
3.
only 3 in there.
Ah. Yeah, I'll take 1. Take a red. And a green. This. This. Oh. Well. Take this.
Alright, I want to see something that costs 2 white and a blue. When Donkey buys this card, let's go. Close.
You're blue out? Oh, never mind. No, wait, I was right. You put in... Oh, never mind, I was wrong.
Nope, I had exactly 5 gems.
No, I thought it wasn't a blue.
Alright, back to you, Cat.
Fine.
Ooh, interesting. And we all start getting quiet. Hey, Ash.
The gears are turning.
How are you?
Indeed. Nom,
I really hope you
nom,
didn't post
nom.
that a long time ago. We get really super focused. And I
actually
forget to
playing
check chat.
Delicate. And sorry, I blacked out. I grabbed this. Yeah, I grabbed that. Get this.
Wait, what? Did you already? Oh, you still had 4.
Yeah.
Alright,
I would like to visit South Korea once. Yet to go there.
My turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, not what I wanted, but not bad.
Hey, I'm winning
Yeah, you are.
by 1 point.
See, I would like a green, blue, and
Wait,
a
you're not
red.
buying the card?
Nope. Nobody else can afford it.
Your turn, Kat.
If someone wants to reserve it, they're more than welcome to.
I think I understand the logic behind your play, but okay.
The logic is rather simple. I don't want to stack too far into white right now because there's not very much white on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the minute you said there's not very much white, I was gonna like get all the white.
I mean, there's not much white cost.
Ah,
More accurately, not on the bottom row. There's quite a bit in the middle row, but it's a wee bit expensive. I haven't gone yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. It might change your play is more. Because there's going to be a new card out. Never mind, that's probably not changing anybody's play. So much white on the board, it's stupid.
so what countries would you guys like to visit? And by visit, I mean for like an actual week.
I would actually like to go back to Bolivia again.
That's in like South America, right?
No worries,
Yep.
it's more on me.
It is
You'll
really
have to
nice.
apologize.
It's very hot there though.
I
In
would-
like in the mountains.
But yeah, I've been holding off on live streaming a lot just because
It sounds crazy, but you know,
other people.
road trip in the USA pretty much to cover as many states as I can, but also to come visit some of the gamer friends that I've met over the years.
Some nights it's just not worth taking the time. I would love to go back to Bonaire. Because the scuba diving there is awesome.
I would like to go back and visit Japan, or go back to the Pacific Sea or Atlantic Sea, somewhere where I can actually find a whale in real life.
That's poetic.
Because the month I spent out searching the sea for a whale, I found nothing. I spent the month out at sea for nothing.
Come over to the UK. You can see whales and dolphins and seals just off the North Sea coast, as well as the English Channel, if you're lucky.
I've yet to.
Also in the
Ooh.
Baltic Sea.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Actually,
And hence why it will not not be left alone.
I think the only country in Europe that I've been to was Poland.
I've actually never been to Europe. I would like to go. In fact, both of my sisters have gone because our school had like a program that like the band would go on tour in Europe, which was rather interesting, but they enjoyed it a lot.
Well, once I get my own place and all COVID is sorted and everything, if you pay the airplane bill, I am literally a train journey away. As in, train's right next to airplane, jump on plane, you're at my place within an hour, hour and a half tops. And you don't have to worry too much about getting cars or anything like that.
That is one of the things that I think would be the most interesting about Europe is just how small it really is, and how, because each country like is in charge of their own public transportation, they're actually kind of decent.
Yeah, ours is subsidized but owned by a private company.
Right, but it works better than in the US where there's a bunch of empty space everywhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're crammed in, as like I mentioned, sort of thing, and also our rooms and our houses are a lot smaller than yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely thought about like after COVID being like I'm planning on throwing a giant party, which is probably going to be most of my friends who usually show up, but it'd be interesting to like organize like maybe when Spooky gets back something. Well, we probably won't be out of quarantine at that point entirely.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is it Funky's turn?
yes.
Okay, what have we got on the board?
Lots of good options.
Not a lot of blues coming up of late.
Oh, but try not to hitchhike in the US too much.
Do you seriously think someone who's transgender who does not pass is going to risk going across of what is a mostly conservative country by hitchhiking?
I mean that in general, because I do it sometimes, and I don't always have the best of experiences.
It is your turn, Kat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually gone hitchhiking. It's not something that I've ever had to do, for better or worse. I personally presume for better, but, you know.
Yeah, I do it for fun.
I live too far out in the country to walk anywhere.
That's not what I'm looking for.
It's not what I'm looking for either.
Oh, whoops. Almost forgot.
Oh. Yeah, we've been bad about hitting that pay button. It's kind of important.
I don't have much options here.
Yeah, I mean, can always reserve a card, take some gems. Yeah, taking 2 greens. It crossed my mind.
Yeah, it's the one thing that basically I thought that logically for me, it's like I probably should get that.
All right, I'm going to pay blue and a green for this one.
Yeah, I figured you'd go for something like that and fill your gaps in.
Yeah, we haven't. I mean, that's like one of the first low-value greens that we've seen, and I cannot afford it. So
Neither can I.
it's okay. I'm accidentally stockpiling red over here.
Yes, is that an accident or intentional?
It's mostly an accident. I was gonna buy something, and then something else came out that was a better deal.
Yeah, I suppose.
And now I've spent gems, and it's gone about as I expected.
Mm-hmm. I'm still feeling fairly comfortable about my position, though.
Yeah, I mean,
It's your turn, Donkey.
I think Whale's probably in the best position right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Most gems, most cards, most points.
Yep.
2 points.
Yeah. That is not what I was looking for. All right, so blue, green.
Oh dear, yeah, that's not what you were wanting, really, was it?
4 blues? No, I don't have any blues. Okay, blue, green,
It doesn't even match up with your the gem colors you need.
blue,
Well, actually, it kind of does.
green, and do I just go full stupid?
Yes.
Grab another red.
Hog all of them.
Well,
Game the Monopoly.
Maybe you'll get one that's expensive that you can buy with all those reds.
I mean, I am kind of eyeing this one because I'm close. No, I don't want to do that. It's okay, blue, green, and it's brown or white. Brown or white? I think I go white. I think there's enough white expensive stuff on the middle row.
I like onyx more than diamonds. I don't know why.
My favorite gem is alexandrite.
Isn't it a stupidly colorful one?
No, it's one that changes color whether it's in the sun or the sunlight or the moonlight.
Ah.
It is technically the original birthstone of June, but it was changed to pearl because alexandrite's kind of hard to come by.
It's a rainbow one then.
I know which one you're talking about, and I just don't know what it's called. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Whose turn is it? I lost track.
It's cats.
Oh, sorry, yeah. This is a tough decision.
There are some tough decisions on the board right now, aren't they?
None of which I like.
I mean, can always reserve a card, just take more gems and go wide and hope for a good card to come out. Because it's almost... It's fairly likely that I'm buying a card next turn. Well, I have no idea about Whale. Whale's probably just grabbing more gems.
That could be true.
I have no idea what Whale's plans are.
Whale doesn't even.
I was gonna say, mostly, they can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So true.
That's what my life has basically been.
What the heck?
Impulse.
Your ping just spiked to hell.
I know. It's been. I swear it's my cat. My cat sat on my computer and ruined everything.
Did you actually grab two? Or sorry, did you actually grab 3 gems? I only counted 2.
What was it?
Yeah, I grabbed 3.
Okay, so yeah, it's your turn, Will.
Why is Whale grabbing those gems?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what card is being purchased as well.
Here it are.
Oh, it's that one.
Sorry. I was like, what was I buying again?
Gosh darn it.
Ta, thank you very much. Holy smokes, 3 brown.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Fine.
Time to start grabbing some mines.
Alright, Duncan, your turn. Once again.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, damn you.
I can afford! I desperately needed that. Desperately. With Captain Thunky hoovering up all the blues, there's only so much I can do. Oh man,
Whale got it.
Whale has some really good turns incoming. Holy crap. Oh, well, okay. I can't say no to that.
You lucky jammy bugger.
Can't say no to that.
Free card for cat.
I can't.
Is this the right one I wanted? Yeah.
You can't buy that one.
No, this is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Buy what now?
The one that got dropped.
What drop? Oh, I wasn't buying. I was
That
getting
one.
points. I was getting gem.
Uh-huh. Dune?
I mean, game.
Holy smokes, boy.
If game just gonna hand me cards, I'm not gonna say no. Oh no, that one I wish it had given me though. Yep. Nice one for Thunky.
I'm gonna say that one's Funky's next turn.
Cat can reserve.
That's true. Somebody could
If-
take it for reserve. Just...
They could. That would just be a dick move, though, wouldn't it? That would be a whale move.
Hey.
Oh, man.
This game has taken a very interesting turn, hasn't it? Everyone's kind of getting the ones that they want.
Kinda. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Dougie.
Alright, free card it is. Can't really say no to a free card, can you?
I mean, I could try. It's not a free card, though. I will take
Still get it.
green, brown, and blue. I don't need any more red cards right now.
Yes, sir.
Not sure if thinking or not sure if not aware of turn. It's your turn, Thunky.
Oh, it's mine? Bloody hell, that was quick.
Yeah, well, just take a free card.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I might as well take the free brown, probably. Just think about this fast. Yeah, Funky's gonna take the brown.
On me.
Always tempting. That one is free to a bunch of people. Actually, most of these are effectively free to a bunch of people. Tough choice. Free cards abound. But not for long. As these are the last of them. take the green one.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Should probably make some kind of verbal cue to say, uh-huh.
No worries.
Uh-huh. I see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Everything's getting slimmed down.
Okay, your turn.
Thank you.
Is that the only?
That is a tempting card, actually.
What does this remind you of?
Luigi.
Right, that's all you get.
No, like it reminds me of that guy from The Witcher. His pal is a bard pal. What's his name?
All right, getting that big money.
Omni, do you know his name?
No, I actually haven't played The Witcher.
Oh, it's a good series.
I've heard a lot of good things about it. It falls into that category of like games I know are probably really good, but due to the fact that playing them would take a really long time, I have shied away from doing so. Thank you. Back to you.
Indeed.
We have once again emptied the tier 1 pile. This surprises me very little.
Choices, choices, choices.
There are lots of good choices.
Decision made.
Oh, Jeebus.
Holy smokes.
I don't think any cards are gonna get gone for a while.
I mean, Cat's about to buy this one.
Ah,
Possibly. Nobody else. Well, I mean, somebody could take it from her, but
No, I don't see much point in doing that at the moment.
well then. That's so good for whale. It's actually a little silly.
It's good for what?
You can just straight afford it.
You could just straight up buy it.
Like exactly.
Oh.
And you can take that one if you so desire.
It's another blue.
Yeah, fair. It would be going deep into blue, yeah. You are lacking in white and red, and but not that bad in red and green. So you could take 2 browns for that. You could take 2 blues to get closer to that, but that's the same problem as that. You could start saving up for stuff on the top row.
I was thinking about it.
Actually, yeah, you basically almost have that one.
Yeah, almost. That one is very tempting, though.
See, I will take a white, take a green, and take a brown. I'm done.
It's just everybody's in such similar positions. It's so close to even call it right now.
Just 5 diamonds. 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, she did.
I'm not sure what you messed up, but
No, I just took the wrong color.
still technically your turn. Seems like he hasn't gone. Well, okay, now it's a little late. All right,
That's
going
okay.
for the 6 blue, huh? Oh, never mind. I know which one you're going for. Do I reserve it just to spite you? No.
Game of spite, huh?
Punching other people isn't as useful as helping yourself.
Indeed.
I'm done.
6 gems.
And I want to see what card comes out.
I don't know, maybe it kind of makes sense to give myself some flexibility, but we'll see.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
That's something Whale can buy.
But do I need more emeralds?
Points. I mean, no, you don't need more emeralds, but it is 3 points.
Okay. 2. Just in case. Now I have 9 gems.
Oh, good lord.
Sapphires.
Was that 7 gems for a blue?
Yes.
Yep, 7 whites for a blue. I figure I might as well. Oh. Does this change my turn at all? Maybe. I'm not in a good position for like any of these. All right. I'm done.
It's your turn.
Do a risky move again that I'm probably gonna hate.
Here's your gold. That's legit.
Or
I have also considered it.
right, more onyx.
Whale's at
Yeah,
11 points, so
Wales at 11 points.
I'm at 2. Let's go.
Oh crap! Yeah, where did that come from?
The draw has been absolutely horrendous, so pulling a
11
5-point
points for
card is
Wales.
great.
That's crazy. Yeah. Your turn on me.
I don't want to do this, but
Ah, you son of a gun.
that's not what I need. Yep. My strategy for going for nobles backfired this game really badly.
Yeah, mine did too. We went for a similar kind of idea. And it seems we're competing for the same nobles.
Ish, kind of. I think we are aiming slightly differently, but at this point, it's more about whatever the hell I can get.
Oh, same here. I think yours and mine started off going for the same kind of ones that we were aiming for, but I had to adapt and change as the cards got drawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also not what I needed. It's all so bad. Alright, I'll take a blue, a green, and a red. You okay?
Cat. You should look at my sword.
Yep. Well, that's the card I need, but I'm not getting it anytime soon.
Is it Funky's turn?
Yes. And Whale's at 13 points, meaning that the game is going to be over next turn. And there's about nothing we can do to stop it.
Yep, pretty much.
Could reserve that card. I think those are the ones that Whale can currently afford.
Which there's really only one play.
Well, I can buy that card. Unfortunate.
Yep, that's not going to stop him.
Well,
Unless we buy them both up.
yeah, at this point we basically can't stop it. So
Yeah, Wells in too strong a position.
and I legitimately can only do this. Might as well score what points I can. I don't think... Actually, yeah, Whale's going to get to claim a noble. That is incorrect, game. This is the last turn of the game. Yeah, those whites, the white draw, absolutely crushed me. The most points I can score in this turn is... I think it's 1. Oh wait, sorry, I skipped Funky's turn, I think.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could get myself a noble drawn in the last turn for points, but I don't think I can.
You would need a green.
And I can't afford it.
Nope. Yeah, nope. So few whites came out this game. Yeah, that's the game. Whale wins.
Yeah, I can't afford it. So pass turn.
Whale has 18 points. Funky has. Wait, can't you buy one of the cards in your hand?
Oh, I can buy one of the some of the cards that are on below.
Yeah. Might as well grab yourself some points. Because
how many points I got?
I've got 9, and Cat has 6. No, 7. Sorry, I cannot count. This one was hiding.
White card.
What do you know? Yeah, that card would have been worth so many points if it had come out earlier for me. Just needed that one more white card. Well done, Will. All right.
8 points for Funky.
So how good are you guys to continue gaming? How late can you guys go?
Holiday, I've got all night, and I need to nip to the loo, and I am very happy continuing this game.
Yeah.
I got some music, I got stream, I'm with my friends, this is great, nice and chill.
I just want to pop my back.
Hmm?
My back. Chiropractor would be nice. It was.
I'm gonna take this moment to go get more food because I'm hungry.
Go for it. I should actually, yeah, just big bio break for everyone.
Okay.
Because I need to get more water. Alright, I'm back at least.
I'm back too.
What timing? That's right, I'm gonna check and see. I see you lurking in my chat. Alright, is everybody actually back? The No Cat's back. We need like a raise hand feature.
Oh.
So doesn't sound like Donkey's back yet. Oh wait, no, I see hands moving. I see hands moving. Alright, I think Whale's still away then. We'll just wait. Wait for the hand to move. There's rustling coming through the mic. I'm just not sure if they're coming back or
I'm not gonna lie, I just noticed that there's a picture here.
Hmm?
The robot
Oh
picture.
shit, yeah, I forgot. I've been trying to talk to you guys because I usually have it on mic sensitivity, and I switched it to push to talk. So I was talking to you for a couple of minutes thinking, why is my mic not working? My audio bus, right? My audio driver's fixed now, so it's actually working from my microphone properly. I'm not having to use the webcam mic, so I don't sound very tinny. And I'm thinking, hold on, I'm here already. And I'm not seeing my thingy light up. What's going on? It took me about 5 minutes to realise, oh crap, yeah, you're on push to talk, hun.
I am
Whoops.
back.
All right,
And-
so we can keep going with this. There are some other games that I could teach that are still on the relatively simple side that are also good fun.
I am fine with whatever. I have my strawberries.
I'm good with whatever too, because I have a waffle.
I'm kinda enjoying this one though.
That's fair. I get a little burned out playing a game too much in a row, but how about one more and then we can switch to something else if people are still feeling like games.
Yeah, one more.
I'm good with that.
Donkey's first.
Alrighty.
Wow.
That is quite the mix going on there.
I'm okay with this.
So am I. It's a very unusual start, let's put it that way.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to be taking 2.
Mm-hmm. I get the advantage of giving myself the most choice, it seems.
All right. Okay.
Back to Funky?
Yes. And this is when Whale claims reserves a card.
What, just to throw a spanner in the works?
Yup.
I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing really.
Just picking
I
numbers.
mean, clearly it works.
Yeah.
Or it has worked. Wow. That is,
How unfortunate.
yeah,
Very
but
unfortunate there.
so you still end up being okay. In fact, maybe this is a better strategy than buying right away because you can plan to use your cards.
have options open for whatever comes next.
Well,
yeah,
so
it gives you options.
the only time that your first card really helps you is if it helps pay for your second card. So if they're independent of each other, buying them or not buying one right away isn't necessarily great.
Words. No, actually, I want some pineapple now.
How mean will Cat be? Actually, I don't think it matters.
Whose turn is it? Cats?
It's Cat's turn, yeah. Or wait, no, it's my turn. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you're still making your turn.
That... I just have to hedge my bets, which I hate doing so much. Sorry, I am done. Now it is Cat's turn. Didn't hedge great.
Oops. There.
Was that last turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Oh, you bought the mine, yeah?
Is that me's turn?
Yep.
That's the thinking going on there.
Yes.
Now it's cats.
There's so many gems on the table. Oh no. Well, I guess it's good that Whale's buying a card this turn.
Yeah. That one's too good not to pass up.
Oh lordy. No, I stick with my
Oh, wow.
I stick with my original plan. Oh, sorry. I know you're paying for it, so just go for it. Just hit pay when you're done. It is your turn, Cat. Feel bad. I kind of just bullied Cat, but that was always my plan.
It was
Pick
always
on the small one.
I mean, you can afford that, at least.
I can, surprisingly.
There is a method to my madness. But mostly it's just I want to get cards to help pay for other cards.
Same here. That's kind of what I'm working on at the moment.
this instead.
It's well done.
Yeah, well done.
Red. White. And I gotta do it. It's red, white, and blue.
A white, a blue, and a green.
Two brown, two green.
As expected, but a good card nonetheless. Well, I'm sad by that. Alright, I will go.
Ooh, ouchies.
Well, I couldn't have taken the right things to afford it this turn anyway, so I don't feel nearly as bad about it. It really bugs me that the stock of the things glares so hard if you're pointed right above it.
Yeah?
It is your turn, Cat. Positive side is nobody can actually get that card for free. They do have to pay full price. Oh, now that's a card I can get behind.
No, that's a card I can't get.
Time to pick up some gems.
I think it is gonna have to be.
It would be nice to do it that way, but I wouldn't end up getting it. And I'd rather go wide. You're up, Cat.
Omni almost knows what I'm going for.
I mean, you took gems specifically for it last turn. Of course, it's got white on it. Alright. Yeah, screw it. I'm just taking 2 white.
I will more than gladly buy that.
Yeah, I wish I could. Now that is the card I need.
That was like a perfect draw for you, and it's a free card.
I mean, you can take it from me.
Why? No point when I can have a red of my own.
I know. I'm just like that. That's how these are set up. Like that's actually how most of these lower cards are set up. Very rarely do you see the same color for the same gem.
Oh yeah, that just would have been nice if I had a brown spare left over to have pinched.
If you had a brown spare left over, you wouldn't have gotten. Was that one?
Yeah, yes, that's the thing though. That was the trade-off, wasn't it?
Yes. And it is your turn, Cat.
Or are you still deciding, Cat?
I'm all good.
Okay.
You are at exactly 10 gems, Cat, just as a reminder. Your turn, Thunky.
Yeah, I was just comparing it, cards to yours and anticipating who's taking what next.
I mean, I imagine I know what you're taking.
Really?
Seems reasonable. I mean, I generally have a like it. That's one of the other things about this game. Is it's hard to hide what you're doing.
Yeah, but it just takes a few moments for me to understand what it is that I'm doing, or everybody else is doing. My processing speed isn't as quick as, say, other more intelligent people are.
Speed is not everything.
No.
I want to watch Miraculous Ladybug now.
Ooh. What a card.
Okay, I thought your ooh was towards the show I mentioned.
Oh. That's one of those shows that like I've heard a lot about. Oh, hey Daft, what's up? I've heard a lot about that show, but I haven't like heard any. I've heard about it, but I haven't heard about it. You know?
Yeah. It's a nice fandom. It's mostly about romance. This is what the most fandom focus is.
Oh Lord.
All right. Oop. Oop. Yoink.
Almost pulled from the wrong deck. All right. Going a different way. All right, I'm going to grab a blue, a red, and a white. I like it. We're gonna keep going red, white, and blue. I do this a lot, apparently.
Okay.
Got 2 greens, yeah?
Yep.
can't spend the 3 diamonds to get another red. To you, Thunky.
Thinking.
No worries. Choosing between these two is difficult, but one of them is actually free, so... all you can. Yeah, Deft, I have no idea how much I missed your message by. But if you're still hanging out in chat, thanks for stopping in. I'm terrible at reading chat. One day I will get better, but it is not this day.
No.
So many good choices.
There are, aren't there? Waiting on where, are we?
Mm-hmm. You're up to you. Go ahead, Donkey.
Shoring up what's missing, huh? Such selection. They're all green.
There's such a choice, isn't there?
They're not all green, but they're just mostly green.
Your turn, Donkey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I realized at the exact same moment. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, see, now that's tempting. I'm still gonna go with this one, though. Free red. Just about. I guess Whale's missing the one green. That would make it free, but still.
Whose turn is it?
It is Cat's turn.
Not sure, why not?
Oh wait, I have 9.
Yes, you have 9.
Might as well spend it then. Green.
I actually don't know how good its hitbox detection there is. Oh, sorry. I accidentally grabbed it when I was going for this. So much green. Hey, guys. Have you heard about this new up-and-coming color? It's green.
Green is the new black.
It must be green.
Tell that to the entire history of the fashion industry.
I mean, I wear black all the time.
I mean, yeah, I also wear black way too much.
Most of my wardrobe is black clothes.
It's just so easy.
It's a good color.
It is your turn, Cat. Oh, thank goodness.
I'll see what your play next turn is. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, but there's the worry that if the... Like, I'm pretty sure both of the remaining cards here are white. Like, we have not seen very much white come out of the bottom, it feels. I think... Yeah, both of Cat's white are from the second row. I guess both of Whales are from the first row. Both of mine are from the first row. I don't actually know how many of each card there are. take this, and I claim this man. Or woman, sorry, it's a woman. Presumably.
Did you just assume it's gender?
I mean, these games, while progressive, aren't that progressive. Also, I'm pretty sure that neckline is traditionally given to women. Or traditionally worn by women, I guess. But though, based on the era that most of these people seem to be from, I think given might actually be the accurate, if unfortunate, word.
You know, the neckline actually completely changed with the times.
I really do not know about necklines at all.
I went down a bit of a fashion rabbit hole at one point, historical, with regards to sort of Elizabethan kind of style corsets and medieval attire, and how I think I was watching a series called Bridgerton at the time, about how the high busted kind of clothing was like different, and where bustiers came from and why they were popular, and how high up and down they used to be, and actually the lower the neckline and the more cleavage there was actually becoming far and far more popular, and it actually went up the neckline, not down.
Interesting.
Your turn, Monkey.
Indeed it is.
You're up, Cat. So while Thunky's thinking, chat, how are you? If anybody is there paying attention. I'm speaking only
Whose
to
turn?
you. Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, I thought it was Wales.
Oh, yeah, Whale took some gems. I don't remember exactly which ones. I just assumed you were deep in thought.
Usually that's my default.
And I will take... Nope, this one.
Wrong one.
It was one of them. And that is my turn.
Okay. Alright, Donkey, your turn.
Alrighty.
Big Blue.
Searching.
Oh, Spooky says, hey.
Yo, spooky!
It's okay, Spooky. We'll teach you this one when you get back. I think you'll like it.
It's a good one.
Another game teacher.
I totally understand the whole get addicted to games, play them a whole bunch, and it works. But it gets difficult with these games because I've already played them a lot. Like, I will almost never voluntarily play Splendor. Well, most of the people that I usually play games with will probably never voluntarily play Splendor because we've all played it too much. And we've all played it and then found games that do this, but in a way that we enjoy more.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, that's kind of how games work.
Yeah.
It's only quiet because everybody's thinking.
Yes, but even though it's quiet, it's still nice. It's pretty chill. It's not chaotic.
Yeah, we've got a very chill vibe today.
Yeah, chill vibes are good. It's one of the nice things about board games. Like every single board game group that I have is different. It's mostly determined by one of my friends. I love him to death. He's a great guy, but oh man, we talk shit real hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's still good fun. It's just different vibe.
I have a couple of friends that are twins, and I'm always super nice to one and super ugly to the other. Like, we go after each other in every game we play.
I was gonna say, when you said a couple of friends, I was like, wait, do you mean there are multiple twins, or there's just like two people who are twins?
Two people that are twins.
Are they fraternal or identical?
Identical. I mean,
So do you make the
They're-
mistake where you go after one? Like, I don't know. I
I am the only person that can truly tell them apart. Like, I can
Mhm.
tell by their voice, their laugh, their face. They look exactly alike, but there are just things that I know about them that I can immediately tell who is who.
Gotcha. Is it my turn?
It is. Oh, you're not there yet, Spooks?
It's Cat's turn.
I don't even remember what I was planning on doing.
It's okay.
Yeah, she
I
was
remember
in-
nothing.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I could say that she was in Germany.
Oh, so it's 5:30 in the morning for you. Damn! How's it feel to be in my time zone? You're like a simple plane ride. You're like an hour's trip away from me right now, on the plane at least. I could come say hi.
I'm sure they'd never figure out where.
Why not?
And if terrorists are watching my stream, then
Yeah, I literally could. Well, quarantine, so no, I couldn't simply hop on a plane because of work and everything. But yes, technically, without COVID, I could be there. And if there was a cheap trip today, I could be in like Brussels or Bremen or Frankfurt in Germany within an hour or so, plus travel to and from plane and getting through customs. You know.
all right. So, right, Thunky was first. So
Wait, someone's winning?
No. We're reaching that point where it's worth so that's why the other one was really nice because it had like a score tally, so you could always keep track of where everybody was. But so you're at 8, I'm at 12, Cat is at 8, and Whale is at 6.
And I'm 8 as well. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Yeah, I generally just think, generally when you're playing, we give updates like that because otherwise everybody's constantly leaning over the table and checking each other's cards. And...
I'll just be happy if I get double digits.
Yeah, this game is what happens when the cards that come out allow for the nobles to be taken a little bit nicer. Like you fall behind early with the score because you know you guys pick like well like, I think Cat had 6 points and I still had 0 at one point, so like you definitely fall behind in score. But if you manage to pick up the nobles, you catch up in score, but then and you also have like a lot more mines. I don't know. There's a lot of like really deep strategy in this game that like is tempered by the randomness of the card draw, and it's actually pretty nice. The point of the game, Spooky, is to get to 15 points, which is basically symbolic of us as investors being very successful in the gem market. We can do that by investing in infrastructure or by gaining the favor of nobles. My turn. And I'm reserving this card.
Yeah, I figured you'd be at a base at the moment.
Oh, well, that card is just as good. Darn.
Yeah, is your turn.
All right, I'll just talk to chat since they already know this one. So basically, on each turn,
Original plan.
you can pick up gems, or you can buy
I know, but
cards,
my whole plan has gone to squat.
and your cards help you buy more cards. So it's
My
called
plan's not really working out great.
an engine building
but-
game because you build an engine and ride it basically.
We can be bad plans together. It's a
I'm not gonna lie, I
party.
wasn't planning on anything until Spro was basically gone, and then I was like, I should probably strategize more.
I mean, you're really close to getting this guy. Which is a reasonable strategy.
Nice, so.
When you're at, what, 11 points right now? Yeah, you're at 11 points. So, I think your main strategy would be to aim at one of these cards up here that's worth 4 points, because that would get you to 15. Unfortunately, none of them really... Like, if one of these had, like, a high number in brown, like, you could probably pick... Yeah, you can pick this one up next turn. It's not quite enough, but you could then, like, pick up one of the smaller or the cheaper cards.
So, Spooky, you basically get a choice of a few things per turn. You can pick up 3 separate individual gems. If there are at least 4 of one coloured gem, you can pick up 2. Or you can get a wild card gem, which is the gold piece, by picking up and reserving a card and put it in your hand, and get one of the wild card ones as well.
Yeah, I partially explained I've got a button on my mouse that lets me mute myself in Discord, so I partially explained it, but I didn't go into enough detail.
Yeah, that's cool.
Whose turn is it? Sorry, I'm...
Not a clue. I've lost already. Lost track.
I think it's your turn then, or your turn, Omni.
Wait, I've not even taken a round.
Then
Yeah.
This is your turn.
Yeah, so I can say with incredible confidence this will be the last turn, so score as much as you can.
Like I said, I lost. Funky lost.
I think that's probably your highest scoring choice. No, you don't have any cards in hand.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I got 1, 4. I'm still at 8. That puts me at 10. Still sucks. I suppose.
It just costs you, yeah, the one blue. Then I pay these to play this guy. Oops. This guy, which allows me to claim this noble. So I have 17 points, triggering the end of the game. So Cat and Whale each get 1 more turn. Unfortunately, no red ones came out for you, Cat.
I couldn't get my brown cards quick enough.
Yeah, the way that these 3 tiles play into each other with only 3 colors was really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Them's the breaks.
Might as well just grab that one.
Yep. So in the end, Cat has 13. Not bad. Whale has 10. And like you said, you had 10.
Yep.
Yep. Still not bad. I think it's still a decently close game. It's, you know, a turn or 2 away from anybody hitting 15. Alright, so do you want to try something new?
Yes.
Alright, I've got...
Yeah, okay.
That one's probably too... Okay, so there's one that I had in mind, but there's a couple other options that I think are also reasonable. One is like a set-making game. The other is a like deck-building game with a twist. I don't know if you guys are familiar with deck builders at all. Or we could also... Or we could go with Castles of Burgundy, which is a tile placement game.
I mean, I don't know either of them, so I'm fine with either one.
Let's see, I think Quacks of Quedlinburg will be easier to explain and a little bit easier to play. Alright, we're gonna go with the...
Okay.
There's a lot here, but don't worry about it. It'll be okay.
Is this the deck building one? Because that's my preference.
Yes, this is the deck building one. Although, it's deck building kind of, and I'll explain why.
Wait, where did Cat go? She disappeared.
Uh-oh. Oh, is loading in.
Their ping just shot up like crazy.
Yeah, it has to have
Whoa.
to download all of the assets.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, now I'm
Alright.
Ooh, this is interesting.
much better.
Alright, so everybody is in.
There's bubbles.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. So, this game is called Quacks of Quedlinburg. Don't worry about it. They like jokes. Alright, so this is a push your luck game. It's like push your luck combined with a deck builder, which is actually a bag builder. But it's
Sounds
this?
like gambling.
Yes, it's a little bit like gambling.
Awesome. I suck at that.
You're not the only one.
That's okay.
No, Cat. I lost $1,000 in gambling. I don't think there's anyone who beats me in that.
There's a reason I don't gamble anything.
Dude, I have
It-
music going on the back of my background of my stream. Are you okay to pause that and stop that music?
Oh, is there actually music in the game?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't pause it.
you can turn it down.
Okay.
That's what I've done.
That works. That works too.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even realize that there was I didn't even realize that there was music in the background because I've just turned down all the music in the games. So this is scripted. This is my first time playing with this specific version, so I'm not quite sure how all of it's going to go. But if everyone wants to look at my board real fast, I will do some explaining. So we are, thematically, we are all alchemists in medieval times, which is why we're all quacks, because alchemy is, fraud. But we are claiming that we can... we're on the wrong side of the board.
Word Elric with Siri.
Well, I guess we play on this side of the board. Can we...
I don't think that changed anything.
No, but I find it interesting that they gave us this choice, and yet... it doesn't matter. It's extra stuff. We don't have to use it if we don't want to. So, basically, what we are doing is we are putting a bunch of stuff in a pot and stirring it and hoping that it doesn't explode. And that is the push your luck aspect of the game. So
don't explode. Got it.
Yes, your goal is to not explode. So you have in the upper right-hand corner your barrel. And I think this part is going to automatically script, but I don't know for sure. And basically in your barrel you have 9 starting tokens, and they all of us have the exact same thing that I have here. We've got a pumpkin, a garden spider, 4 1s, 2 2s, and a 3 of cherry bombs. So what happens is every turn we all choose to whether or not we are going to draw from the pot or draw from our barrel. We basically are chucking ingredients in willy-nilly, just reaching in and throwing them in. So if you pull when you pull a token, regardless of what the token is, you move it forward by the number that's on it, starting at 0. More specifically, starting at your droplet, but everybody's droplet starts at 0. So if I draw the spider, it's got a 1 on it, it goes there. If I draw this cherry bomb 2, it goes here. If I draw another 1, it goes there. If I draw the 3, it goes there. That makes sense to everybody?
All right. Yeah, that's making sense.
Did you want to join Moss?
I was gonna come in here and see what was going on. Like I see a group of people. I'm trying to see what's the party at?
We are playing some board games.
What board game are you guys playing?
We are playing Quacks of Quedlinburg.
Never played it.
Also, Pluto, you're more than
None of
welcome to
us
come
have.
join if you want to feel like coming and joining on this game. I think there's still space.
Yeah, we've got room for 1.
You know what? I will come join. I want to play.
Okay.
Alrighty, that gives me time to have a quick nip to the toilet.
Fantastic. I have no idea what this game is. So, let me join real quick before we explain. Did you already explain this game like twice, Omni?
No, I've just barely started.
Oh, perfect. I don't want to make you explain it like 6 times once.
That's okay. That inevitably happens.
Unfortunately. Alright.
Oh, I know, Spooky. I know.
I did want to redeem myself in that one game that we were playing, where you had to like guess the pictures, colors, things.
Mysterium.
That one. I feel like I could have done better, but clearly I was way too drunk back then. But now I am equally drunk, but I think I can do better.
Oh,
And
that,
that's
and
what
also,
matters.
it also depends on who's giving you the pictures.
That is true.
So, who are we blaming for that one?
I don't remember.
What's the code?
Oh, I should just invite you because that will solve this problem.
Sure.
Bad news, that's not good.
Oh, Spooky says hi.
Because it is high.
Yeah, she's hanging out in various chats.
Oh, she finally make it down there? She has Wi-Fi now?
She's not there yet. At a pit stop.
Man, I was gonna go on the deployment with her, but I ended up going to a school instead. Oh, so good luck with her. I don't know who she's out there with, but hopefully the people are good.
She says she's not going to be able to join us for games at all.
Who was that, sorry?
Spooky. She said bad news. She's not going to be able to join us for any games at all. So I imagine that there was the slight chance that she might be able to join us if, you know, the stars align. But it sounds like...
It sounds very unlikely.
Yeah. All right. Is everybody ready for the explanation?
That's cool, Spooky. If your shift ends in the morning and you're in Germany, you can come hang out with me on stream when I'm in on the mornings.
Well, she's not going to be in Germany forever.
No, but Iraq and Afghan aren't that far. They're only a 3 or 4 hours ahead.
Makes sense. I have no semblance of how the time zones split up across Europe.
Yeah, it's about
the Middle East.
4 hours ahead of where I am.
Let Moss pick a seat.
All right. So go ahead and look over at my board here real fast, and we can start the explanation. So.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware that you're not staying in Germany. That you've got to go to Iraq. I'm also very aware of European time zones and how far ahead Iraq is.
So
you see a lot of news.
So everybody has this barrel in the upper right hand corner of their mat of their play area. That contains your deck. So this is it's a bag builder. It's basically a deck builder with slightly different mechanics, because in this bag all of these tokens reside, and you'll be pulling them randomly throughout the game and adding more tokens to that bag to make it better. So what happens is when you draw from the ingredients pile, you put it into your cauldron, starting at your droplet. Your droplet always starts at 0, but it has the ability to move up. And what happens is, when you take it and put it in, you move it as many spaces forward as the number on it. So a 1 just goes 1 space, a 2, 1, 2 spaces, and a 3, 1, 2, 3 spaces. Make sense?
Yes.
All right. How about you, Mose?
No.
Mose, we can't hear you if you're talking.
He disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Moss is gone.
From the Discord, yeah.
I don't know why it does that, where it just kicks me at, like, my voice just stops working. It's really strange. Okay. Yeah. I got it so far.
All right.
You could start by opening your mouth, you know.
So what ends up happening is sorry. The backstory of this game is that we are all alchemists in medieval times, and it's called Quacks of Quedlinburg because the town's Quedlinburg, and we're all quacks because alchemy is a fraud. So when we are putting our ingredients in our pot, we're just grabbing from the bag, throwing it in randomly, and hoping that our pot does not explode. So
Okay.
that's why this is a push your luck game. It's a push your luck game. So the thing that you're pushing your luck against is these white cherry bombs. These white cherry bombs are the bad stuff. So every single time you put these in, they still progress your pot forward. However, if you ever have more than 7 grand total in your pot explodes. And there's this little check mark here that makes your pot explode, which is funny. But either way, I don't know if it will do that automatically. I
just got an animation for it.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't do it automatically. So that might just be for your reminder. Now, there is a punishment for your pot exploding, but it's not that bad in the early game. So the whole point of pushing our luck and going into this pot is the numbers on the squares. So let's say that this is how my pot ends up. So as we're pulling tokens, we're technically all doing it together. So we basically say, I think that's what this ready button is for. I think if we all hit ready, it'll automatically pull one. I'm not sure. But basically what happens is everybody pulls, like, not simultaneously at first, but like everybody's pulling at the same time, and you can watch what everybody else is doing and whether or not they explode and decide when you want to stop. When everybody collectively decides that everyone is done pulling, and there's a reason why people might delay or wait and watch, we enter the scoring phase at the end of each round, which is conveniently all the way up here. So if you want to wander up here, so bouncing die and what? Whatever. We're just gonna. Oh no. Does it generate things when it? Because it's pump. I don't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're gonna leave that one alone. We're gonna use the normal die. So, whoever made it the furthest around their pot gets to roll this die and get its benefit. So in this case, the 1 is points. So anything that's got this border that you see like that is points. It also has rubies. We'll talk about what rubies can do later, but rubies are good. You can move your droplet forward, which remember where your droplet is where you start. So basically every single time your droplet moves forward, it's a permanent +1 to how far you make it. There's a 2-point side, another 1-point side, and there's also a pumpkin, which gives you one of these tokens to put into your bag. Pumpkins are basically they're not bad. They're not bad tokens. They're good tokens. Because they move you forward in your pot without being cherry bombs. That all makes sense?
All making sense.
All right. So after the person who made it the furthest rolls the die. If there is a tie, by the way, both people get to roll it. We evaluate these guys. We'll talk about those guys. They are other tokens that you can put in your bag. Then we get rubies and points. So, and also currency. So these 3 steps all have to do with, let's take a quick trip back over to my board. They all have to do with these spaces. So let's look at this space right here, this 9. So it's got a 9 on it, it's got a ruby on it, and it's got 1 point on it. So if I were to make it that far, let's say this. So it is the square or the spot after your last token. That is the spot you are scoring. That is like the spot that you made it to. So with regards to this spot, if it's got a gem on it, you get a gem, a ruby. And then if it's got points on it, or well, they pretty much all have points on them past a certain value. You get the points. And the 9 is a currency that you will use to buy more tokens, which we'll talk about all the different token types, but
right, so
higher is
that's
better.
how you put more tokens into your pot barrel, which you then put into your pot.
Yep. It's how you make your ingredient barrel better.
So generally speaking, a good principle would be is the slightly riskier you risk early on, the more chance you are of getting more ingredients and thus decreasing the risk of you getting cherry bombs.
Yes, possible. So that's what these 3 spots are for. The last spot in the scoring round is basically rubies, how you spend rubies. So there are various ways to spend rubies that might come with the fortune teller cards, which we haven't talked about, but this is the way that you will always be able to spend rubies every round. If you spend 2 rubies, you can move your droplet forward as many times as you can spend the rubies, which is why rubies are so good. Because every 2 rubies you get is basically a permanent +1 to your score. And the other thing is this thing, which we haven't talked about. So let's make another quick trip back to my board. So let's say that this is where I am right now. This is what I've drawn. And this is a bad example because honestly this isn't that bad of a spot. But let's say this is where I am. And I really don't like this 2 because I'm at 6. So if I actually let's say I did say this is a more reasonable choice or a reasonable situation to be in. I'm at 7. So if I pull any more cherry bombs, my pot explodes. But I still have 2 good tokens in it. Maybe I'm really trying to get to this 9. But for whatever reason, this white token is really bad for me. Because I mean, it's a 2. It sucks. Or I suppose we could even go with the more accurate. I drew this because the 3 is terrible. The 3 is always bad. You have this wonderful little potion down here. Now, I don't know what it actually is. But what it does, like, I don't know what the hell we concocted. But if you use your potion, you click on it, it flips over, you've used it. you can take the last cherry bomb. Well, it has to be your last, the last thing that you put in has to be a cherry bomb to be able to use it. But I can take this and put it back in my ingredient barrel. But then it's used. And I can spend 2 rubies at the end of that turn to flip it back over. It is worth noting that if, let's say that I drew, or that it was like this. This cherry bomb busts me. It puts me over 7. I cannot use my potion on it. It has to be a cherry bomb that does not bust you. Everything makes sense with that. I know it's weird. It's basically a mulligan.
You're gonna have to explain to me as I go playing.
That's fine.
That makes sense to me.
We'll go back over it. It's one of those
You
things
might-
that's on the
you might
list.
need to explain the options as we go, but I understand the basics.
Yep.
of what to do.
All right. So the other things that you need to know. This game is played over 9 rounds. So we started in round 1, go to round 9. As we go, different things will happen. Here we'll get new tokens that we can buy. Here everybody's going to get another 1 cherry bomb to make your deck worse. At the very end, it's going to play special. I'm not going to go over it until then, because yeah. The other important things to know, your pot exploding. There are consequences. What are those consequences? The consequences are right here in this area. So there's like a marking somewhere on your board that indicates it, or, well, if they were the real player boards. But if your pot explodes, you must choose between the points or the currency on your space. So if you, at the very end of the game, are getting really high and up into like 31 over here, and and this busts me, I have to choose between 31 currency to buy more tokens or 13 points. So you can still score points, but you can't make your deck better, vice versa. So busting early isn't as bad because the points are pretty low early on. But that's the punishment for busting. So, one more thing before we go into the different tokens you can get, and that is the fortune teller cards. The fortune teller cards are random as hell. Basically, at the start of every round, whoever is the first player, it's currently Moe's, but I'll just take it. It'll be fine. It doesn't actually matter who's first player. It literally has no effect on the game. But whoever's first player draws the fortune teller card and reads it. And that fortune teller card can do pretty much anything. It's not worth going through them. We're only going to see 9 of them, and there's 24. So everybody good so far?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, Funky's gonna do
It'll
it.
be a
We're
lot
going for
easier
broke.
the more I do it.
What's up?
I said it'll be a lot easier once we start.
Yep, that's pretty much how this is going to go. All right. The last thing we have to go over is the tokens. So right down here in the marketplace, these are the tokens that you can put in your pot. There are different types and there are different values. There is no 6 pumpkin. Ignore it. Yeah, that's an expansion thing that they didn't make go away. So basically, the purple and yellow ones aren't going to be available in the first round. They'll become available later. But basically, just like your cherry bomb tokens, they're going to move forward the same amount that they're on. So buying the higher numbers will mean they move further. The trick here is that when you are buying from the marketplace, so your first turn you're going to get somewhere between like 8 and 10. If you bust, I think the maximum you can get is like 11, something like that. When you are buying from the market, there are 2 rules. Besides, you can't spend more than you have. The first one is you can buy at most 2 chips. So even if you've got infinite money, the best you can buy is 2 chips. And the second rule is those chips cannot be of the same type. So if you buy chips...
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, they gotta be separate. So what do these chips do? So we've gone over the pumpkin. Pumpkin doesn't do anything special. It's just a 1 chip that is really easy to round out if you've got some extra money and you're only buying 1 other chip, because they're helpful generally, because they move you forward just a little bit and they're not counted against you. Then there are the 3 chips that resolve at the second stage of the scoring round. So the first one is the black moth. I think it's, what is it? The African deathhead hawk moth. Thank you, game. The way this one works is... Wait, is that the... That's the 2-player one. No.
Probably, this is probably one of the great examples of best played, explained when we get to that point.
These need to be explained beforehand, or we can do it at the first buying phase, but they need to be explained.
That's what I'm saying. Do it when there's the first buying phase.
I guess that's the one. Oh no, that's the 2-player one. Why is this... This is the wrong book. Oh, there it is.
I'm back. Cool. Alright, I just want to say something before we start. Is that Skyrim background music?
I have no idea because mine is turned off, but if you want to turn it off, go for it.
No, it's... I like it now that I know it's Skyrim music.
Alright.
It's so nice.
I have no idea.
I think it is. It's called
Alright.
Settlement.
Well, then feel free to go ahead and put all you guys. If you took any of your stuff out, feel free to put it back into your barrel. We'll do the first round, and we'll go over what everything does afterwards.
The only reason why I say that is it was starting to get a bit TMI, and I'm like, whoa, too much. I can't possibly handle that, you know.
Well, depending on what the fortune teller card is, we might have to go for it anyway. You want to be first player here, Mose?
I don't know what that means, so let's just not do that.
Well, you just moved it to yourself, so.
Oh, did I? Oh, sorry.
Here.
Yeah, you be first player.
It mostly doesn't matter. All right. So this one says if you reach a scoring space with a ruby this round, you get an extra ruby. So basically during this phase, if you've got a ruby space, you get 2 rubies instead of 1. By the way, everybody does start with 1 ruby.
Everybody starts with a ruby, yeah?
Yep. All right, so everybody hit ready. I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, I guess it just means...
It's just a marker to say
all right.
We're ready
I think
stop.
it's your way of saying that, yeah, you're ready to stop. All right, so, yep, start pulling.
Alright, so the pulling out of the barrel was completely random, yeah?
Yep.
It's been scripted that way. So
The
whatever we pull
tokens,
out-
yeah, the tokens
Okay.
should randomize. Oh, actually, I do have to explain the spider. I actually do have to explain the spider. Because everybody has a
Okay,
spider.
Sure.
So, if the spider is in the last or next to last chip in your pot, you get a ruby. Like, that's just
And
what
then
happens.
Next to last. Okay.
So, yeah, last or second to last.
Well, I pulled a cherry bomb out already.
I mean, your pot is mostly cherry bombs. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop. Oh, but then I can't do that. 2 rubies or...
Do I just pull all of it?
Hmm?
Do I pull all this stuff out of my ingredient chest?
Well, you can, but you'll bust. So right now, Cat is at 7. So it's worth knowing, Cat, that there are 2 chips of the 4 in there that will bust you. So you've got a 50-50 shot of busting. Whale. So whale. This should be here.
Okay.
Yeah, because it moves forward 3.
I got a 1 in 3 chance of me busting.
Yeah, everybody else is good. I could. Oh, should I do it? I've got a 2 in 3 chance of busting, but a 1 in 3 chance of getting a ruby and getting up to 10 money.
How do you know when you bust?
When the sum of your white chips is greater than 7. So actually,
the
Mo's just busted.
I also drew a spider at second to last. That'll get me an extra ruby, though, right?
Yep, that might be. Oh boy, what just happened?
Some of my
You,
I accidentally rotated it.
Yep, you're good though. Just
I locked it. This
try and
time.
set everything back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you flipped that one over and that one too. So yeah, so right now, in your pot, in your bag, so you've got 4 white 1s, 2 white 2s, and 1 white 3. So you've got 1 white 2 in there that'll bust you. Yeah. So you can stop there.
I'm gonna get 2 rubies and seven money out of that currently, or I
Oh.
could gamble.
Interesting. So it actually tells you in the like right here what your white score is.
Oh yes, I see.
Yeah, so you're gonna get an extra ruby no matter what.
If so, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
Who's that? Well, Mo's.
Yeah.
What?
Nope. Now we can hear you.
Yeah, no. Every time I leave, it's because I'm resetting it. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do the can you hear me, and we'll let you know like
Yeah.
last time. All right.
Yeah, no. I usually do it normally when I'm like, "Can you hear me?" And if I don't hear anybody respond to me, I'll just leave and then come back.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? 2 rubies.
If you risk it, I will.
So, right. I did forget one thing specifically, and that is the dice roll is for people who haven't busted. You have to go the furthest and not bust.
Right. What was the dice roll for again?
You just get an extra bonus, basically.
Okay.
You get whatever you roll on the die. And we've got... Yeah, I guess... No, me and Whale are tied for furthest. So, if you want to roll the dice donkey, you must push. But, it's a 1 in 3 chance to bust, so...
Or I could use my potion and go for it anyway.
Yeah, that one's up to you. Potion is, expensive. That's how I'd put it.
Yes. Because if I get a potion, I can get a cherry bomb anyway.
Yeah. Alright. What's the cost of busting? I don't get to roll the die. I don't get 2 rubies. I've got a 1 in 3 chance of getting 1 ruby.
Well, I'm getting 2 rubies and 7 points, so that seems like not a bad start, to be fair.
7 points?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's 1.
Hello, Luke.
Sorry, 7 money, 1 point.
No,
7 money,
you
1
get
point.
8 money. 8 money. It's the
Oh, it's 8
square.
money.
It's the square after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's always the square after. That way you don't have to keep picking up and looking at your pieces.
Right, so
All right.
regardless of what happens, I'm getting 2 rubies anyway, aren't I? Or is it for each ruby you pass, you get a ruby?
No. It's on the end square. If the end square
square
has a
only.
ruby, you will get a ruby.
Right, so it has to be the end square, so I won't, but the other one says, so I'm getting 1 ruby, not 2 then, is that the case?
Yes, you will get 1 ruby because of your spider.
But not 2 because I didn't land on my end one
Yeah.
on the ruby.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha. Okay, in which case then no, it's not worth taking the risk.
Yeah, quite likely. All right, I think
Are you trying to join, Luke?
Yeah, I'll play a board game.
we don't have room for any more, unfortunately.
Let's
That's a
do-
5-player game.
Let's do that.
Mysterium. If you
God damn. Thank you, Will. Jesus. Well, I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna take though.
This looks like a pretty long game.
I mean, this is round 1 of 9. And
Can we
it goes
start
pretty
with-
fast.
Yeah,
does
it seems the only reason why it seems long is because rules are being explained. I think if people
Yeah,
playing it then
each-
knows the rules, it will go very quickly.
Yeah.
But nobody knows the rules is the problem. Well, I mean,
Hey.
we were taught the rules.
No worries, I can play something else.
All right, man.
Yeah, get out of here, fool!
All right. So
Ah,
Yeah.
everybody's good. So we go to the scoring phase. So the people who made it the furthest are Whale and I. So Whale, we both get to roll the die. You can roll it first if you would like.
Okay.
You get a point. So you are red. Boom. No, you can leave them there on 0, but... And I get 2 points. Darn, that's like the worst result. Alright, so then we evaluate death moths, nobody's got. Spiders, Thunky, you get a ruby. And nobody has any pink yet. All right, on to the ruby phase. So everybody who has their ending spot have a ruby gets 2 rubies because of the card this turn. So that is whether you've busted or not. So that is just me and Whale. So Whale, we both get 2 rubies.
Okay.
You already had 1, so you should have a grand total of 3.
So if I exploded, I don't get a ruby?
No, if you had exploded, you would have gotten a ruby. If you had 7, if you had more than 7 in there and your end space was still a ruby.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but your end space is that one, so no ruby. So now, everybody who didn't bust gets points. Always. So, Cat gets 1, I get 1. Donkey gets 1. Basically everybody but Moss gets 1. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Wait.
Alright. And now, now everybody's going to get their currency to buy tokens, so we'll go over the tokens, but Moses, you get to choose whether or not you want your points or your money. You want your money.
I want my money.
Yeah, for the first round of the game, you definitely want to take that 10 money. So, let's talk tokens. So, Death Moth token. It's just a black 1. That's all they are. But if you have one in your pot and you have more... So basically, it reads, so if you draw more black chips than one of the players sitting next to you... So, in this case, Whale and Cat are adjacent. Since other people be in a round table normally. If you draw more, and that means actually in your pot at the end of the round, you get to increase your tier. If you drew more than both, you get to increase your tier and take a ruby. Pumpkins we've been over. Spiders, they're all the same. So if it's in your last or next last chip, you get a ruby. Their numbers are just 1, 2, and 4. Bye, Spooky. Spooky's got to go. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are actually a token that interacts with pumpkins. So the 1, 2, and 4 on the mushrooms themselves don't matter. I mean, obviously they move that far, but the effect is all the same. If you have 1 or 2 pumpkins in your pot before, like already when you pull the mushroom, it goes 1 extra space. So if you drew 2, it would go 3. If you've got 3 or more pumpkins already in your pot, then your mushroom goes 2 extra spaces. The bird skull. This one, the number matters for how far it moves per normal, but also it matters for its effect. Depending on the number, you draw 1, 2, or 4 chips from your bag. You may place one of them in your pot. So you don't have to. That one makes sense? That's probably the most complicated one of these. So the other ones aren't available for purchase just yet, so we won't go over them. But yeah, so everybody should have... technically, first player buys first. It only matters if we're running low on the number of tokens, though. So because there is a limited number, but...
So is it 1 ruby per token, or how does the buy-in work?
So the last space, your scoring space, quote unquote, of your bucket has the 2 numbers on it, right? Your score or the points and the other number.
Yeah.
That other number is how much you have to spend right now. So Donkey,
so where's the cost?
You've got 8. Right, the cost is right there.
Right, so that's the 6, 8, 14, 5, 10, 19 kind of thing.
That is the cost for each chip.
Does the points accumulate? Do they roll into each turn?
No.
You have to spend them this turn or you lose it.
Yep. Use it or lose it. All right, so I've got 9. So I'm going to take a crow skull and I'm going to take a pumpkin, which is 8, but actually wait, I can take a spider. I'm going to take a spider. Shoot. Problems. And I'll take a level 1 spider as well. Alright, so then Mose, you have... We'll just go through the... Like, we can mostly do these simultaneously, but for this first round, let's just do it once. So, Mose, you've got 10 to spend. What would you like to purchase?
All right.
Yep,
So
now we
10,
can hear you.
10 to spend. What would I like to purchase? Da, 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 da. Let's go with. So that's the cost right here, right? So
Yep.
let's say if I wanted to buy the blue one.
Yep,
that
you could
one's
buy a
worth
blue too.
10, 5. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
Mix and match, but if you buy more than one, they have to be different colors.
I want to buy this one.
No, that's a good plan. So go ahead, grab it, and drop it in your ingredient barrel.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yep.
Where do I put the chips? Like the rubies?
The rubies go right there.
Oh, they don't go inside the bag.
I still don't understand what these rubies are for now.
So the rubies are for moving your teardrop up. There are occasionally some fortune teller cards that allow you to spend rubies in other ways.
When can you spend the rubies?
At the end of the scoring phase, we'll get there literally after everybody's done purchasing.
Right, gotcha.
How do I know how much I have again?
Your scoring space.
Oh, okay.
So right now, Thunky, you've got 8.
I've already spent them.
Okay.
I have
I'm
nine.
curious, what did you buy?
One crow skull, one pumpkin.
Okay. And then Whale, you have 9 to spend.
Okay. I'll get a mandrake.
You cannot buy those yet.
Ah, fuck.
They're not available this round. They will become available next round.
And what can I get?
One of the first 5, although technically you don't have enough to afford one of the black ones.
Okay, then get me 2 green spiders.
You cannot buy 2 of the same kind.
God damn it.
You can buy.
All the
Sorry.
rules.
Did you mean a 2 green spider?
Yeah.
Okay, because that you can afford.
Okay.
You have 1 left over, but nothing just costs 1. And then it goes back to Cat. You have 8 to spend.
Take a spider.
All right. So now that everybody's purchased, we reach the part that we're just mentioning. That is, right now, you can spend 2 rubies if you have them. Oh, God damn it. I did the thing too. I highly recommend locking your damn board. You can spend 2 rubies to move your teardrop up 1 space. I also recommend using the time now to go ahead and throw everything that you have on your board, except for your tier, of course, back into your bag.
So you keep the spiders and the pumpkins as well as the cherry bombs, yeah?
Yep. There are very few ways to remove things from your deck. And by very few, I mean I can only think of exactly 1.
Alright, it's back. And I will see the deck building.
You want to move your garden spider back into your All right, everybody's got clean boards. People have paid to either flip their wait. Where did my potion go? Oh no. Oh no.
Unlock your board.
I don't
Or
know
just-
where it is.
Why
Oh,
don't
I
you
see
just
it.
do
I see
this?
it. I see it.
There you go. There's your potion.
No, I know where it is. Stop. There we go.
It's
There we
hidden
go.
underneath it, basically.
Something else is stuck. Is there something else under there?
There's water and bubbles.
All right, I think it's actually sitting on top of those. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's locked now. I've got all my components. All right, so first player moves. Token moves. Oh. It does it for you.
Does what?
So when I moved it from day 1 to day 2, it took everything from in your pots and put it back in your ingredients.
Ah, okay.
I said, I don't know all the scripting things that are in here. I don't know if I'm going to like this or if I'm going to go find an unscripted version. All right. So yeah, so
Alright,
now,
So we ready to gamble again?
yep. So now, Mose, go ahead and draw a fortune teller card, since you are first player. Not from the
Do I
disc. Just
drag it?
Nope, from there.
Draw. Draw.
And now play it and read it out to us.
Alright, so if you reach a scoring space with the ruby, can you move your hand, please? I can't read it.
Oh, hold
Thank
Alt, and it'll make it big for you.
Oh, if you reach a scoring space with the ruby this round, you get an extra 2 victory points if your pot has exploded.
All right.
Alright.
So now we get to talk
it's
about
encouraging us to gamble.
a little bit. So we now get to do the fun part, which is the catch-up mechanic that you did not know about until now. So if you look at the scoreboard right here, this will tell us how many rat tails we have. So the number of rat tails you have is literally the number of rat tails that occur between you and the person in first. So between me and Whale, there is no rat tail. Between me and everybody else, there is 1 rat tail. Everybody follow?
Yep.
So that rat tail is, there is a wonderful token that looks like a rat.
I was thinking what that rat was for. What does it do?
You place it as many spaces in front of your droplet as rat tails that you have. So basically everybody places it 1 in.
So am I going to start essentially 1 turn in front of everybody else?
And that, yep, that is where you will start placing your tokens. That makes sense?
Alrighty.
So yeah, Cat, you...
Funky's gambling.
Yeah, Cat gets 1. Yeah, me and Whale are the other ones who don't. Alright.
Where's that rat tail at that I can drag?
Yep, right there, yep. And you just set it right there. And those rat tails will be recalculated every round.
Sick.
Alright. And now it's time to go to town.
Oh dear. Oh
I
dear,
will
oh dear.
not.
I finished. I didn't finish on a ruby spot. But oh my god, my fucking life. Damn cherries.
If I bust, I will still get 2 points. What's my break point here? Uh...
2 points and 10.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no, one of my tokens didn't make it in. I don't know how much that affects this.
Considering it affects the probability of what you draw and how you draw.
It was
and
one
how you
of
play the
it
draw.
was one of my good ones. Yeah, I don't know. Technically just makes it worse for me. Let's see. So there are 2 1s in there. 1, 2. Yeah, it's worth it. Hell yeah. I'm done.
How many of the lower numbers, lower cherry bombs are there again?
There are 4 1s, 2 2s, and 1 3.
Fuck me, there is 4 1s, 2 2s.
Yeah, so you've got 1 2 and 3
There's
1s
5
left.
out of 7. Not a fucking chance.
The 1s are good. The 1s are fine. 7 is
know.
safe. 7 is safe. 8 is busted.
Wow, so you're gonna stop at 4?
Okay.
You're gonna stop at 4, Moss?
Fucking
Noth-
go for bust.
Nothing you draw can bust you right now, Moss, and also
You
I don't think we can
fucking
hear
son
you.
of a bitch bastard bollocks.
It's only if you go over 7.
Oh no. It was literally a 1 in 7 chance.
Well, I kind of want to
Oh
stop
no,
at...
Cat!
Where are you? Where are you, chicken?
This actually goes here, Cat.
I stopped at the red ruby, and that's what I want, right? I want those 2 extra victory points, so I stop at the red ruby. Anything else is gonna not make me get to that 9. That's right there. So why even get anything
Well,
else?
no, nothing you pull can bust you right now.
But he wants to get that victory point for
No, okay, this is not your scoring square. This is your scoring square.
It's the one
Wait.
after it.
The first one left unrevealed. after your tokens. So that is your scoring space.
But I thought this said right here, if you reach a scoring space with the ruby this round. Oh,
Yes.
you're saying my scoring space
Your,
is the one right next
that
to
is
it.
your scoring space. Yes, that is the
What the
terminology they
hell?
use.
Yeah, it's the one after.
Oh wait, look at that.
So now you have a 1 in 6 chance of busting.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. No, I can't bust it, can't I? I can't use my potion or unbust myself.
Correct. Unfortunately, you cannot. You could have used it on the 3, but still. A 1 in 7 chance, I would take that too.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1 in 7, but what I should have done is use the potion on the 3 and kept going.
Come on, Moss. Come on.
Oh my god.
Did Moss go boom as well? Well, I know my choice is going to be getting the tokens and not the victory points.
Yeah, getting the victory points generally isn't helpful early. Once we hit like round 4, round 4 or 5, you'll have to start considering it.
Decision.
All right, so you're good. Whale, are you stopping as well?
Yeah, I mean, what else can I do? I can bust like Moss.
Yes, I know. So here's the funny. The problem is a 1 can bust you. If a 1 couldn't bust you, I'd say go for it, because if you were to draw a 2, you'd still hit this and get 13. You get 2 points if you end on a ruby space. So
I'm good.
yeah. All right. So, who made it the furthest without busting? I got to the 13.
I got 11.
It is worth noting that as the numbers start doubling up, it's actually not the number, it's actually the space. So whether it's like, what's the first one that doubles up? The 15 is the first one that doubles up. So if it's the first 15 or the second 15 is technically further. But for now, nobody's gotten that far.
What's my potion do again?
The potion lets you put the last the last white that you drew back in the bag. So you could put that 3 back in the bag and keep going.
I'm good.
So yeah, I think I made it the furthest.
Oh, I see. So the white is the cherry bomb then, basically.
Let's see.
It's not any rando.
I got a
It's cherry
point. Literally the worst thing on the die. All right. So then we look at black. Did anybody draw any black tokens this round?
No.
No, Moz didn't draw his. That's really unfortunate. Does anybody have any green spiders in their last 2? I
have
do.
A green spider.
It has to be in your last 2.
Oh.
Almost, but not quite. All right. And purples aren't available yet. Rubies. So if your end space has a ruby, go ahead and take a ruby.
It's not.
Only if you didn't explode.
No, even if you exploded. Even if you
Oh.
exploded.
Give me that fucking ruby. That's all.
No. This is your scoring space, Moz. You don't get a ruby.
God damn it.
Yeah. They did it so that you didn't have to keep picking up your token to see what it was on.
By the way, thanks for nothing, Will.
Also, if you got a ruby this round, you also get 2 points. So, who else got a ruby? Cat, I think you got a ruby, right?
Yeah, I did.
Anybody
You're
else?
you're so welcome, Moss.
No. Okay. That's fine. And now we come to points and money. So I get 2 points. Kat, are you taking your points or your currency? I recommend
Currency.
your currency. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's like bubbles or something. We can come up with a name. Mose, are you taking your currency or your points? You probably want your currency at this point in the game. We can't hear you.
Just type it.
We can't hear Moz.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
That's it. Literally just kicked me out so quick. Anyways, we'll do currency.
Give me
Funky.
them bubbles.
Okay. And then Whale, you didn't bust, so you also get 2 points. Now the rat tails are going to be ridiculous. All right, so now everybody gets their currency to buy. It is worth noting that now the yellows are available, and if the previously played chip was white, put it back into the bag. This means that if you place a yellow chip after the white chip, not only does it go back in the bag, but you still move relative to that white chip.
Oh, so it just disappears, but you
Yep.
still get the go-ahead that many
So-
squares.
Yep.
from
So
where
if
that white
you
was.
play a 3, your white 3, and then you play a yellow, you move one space past the white 3, and then you put the white 3 back in the ingredients barrel. So high rolly as fuck, but good. So Mose, you're the first one to buy. You have 10 currency. What would you like to purchase? I think we can't hear you again.
Can't you just use your phone as your app?
So it would make more sense.
Why does that happen like every time? That's so weird. Anyways, before he quits again, let's go with I got 10 currency. I already have black. I kind of want to just spread out. Let's do red.
All right, a red 2.
Oh, red too. Yes.
Can't you use your phone as your Discord mic or whatever?
I don't have anything to plug into it unless I want to be on speaker, which...
You could push to talk.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
All right, and then Thunky, with your 12, what would you like to purchase?
I'm only allowed 2, aren't I? Not
Yep.
more.
1 or 2 of different colors.
I'll take a 2 spider and a pumpkin.
All right. And then Whale, you have 11 currency.
I'll take him off.
All right, go ahead and grab that. It's a good choice. Nobody adjacent to you has purchased a moth yet. Kat, you have 13 money.
So I can take one of these and one of these.
Yes.
if I want.
Mm-hmm. Moths abound.
I'm going for a numbers game right now.
Alright, I'm going to take a 2 crow skull and a pumpkin with my 13. Alright.
Since I have more moths than Donkey, I assume.
You have to draw it.
Yep, it has to be in your pot at the end of next round for it to count. But it's still good. Alright,
Otherwise, that would be OP and everybody would be buying moths.
Yep, alright, so... at this point, you can now spend 2 rubies to increase your teardrop or flip your potion back over. I'm doing that because that should have put everybody's stuff back in to make it easier to move your token forward.
Yeah.
We move on to day 3, where now Thunky is first player. So go ahead and draw our fortune teller card. Read us what we've won.
Hang on a minute. How many rat? I've got 2 rat tails here.
Wait to do the rat tails because sometimes the fortune teller interacts with rat tails.
What is it?
The player with the fewest rubies receives a ruby.
Alright, does anybody have 0 rubies?
Funky.
Alright. Kat, did you not want to spend 2 rubies to move your teardrop up?
Thought about it.
Alright, if you didn't want to, then that's fine. I was just asking.
What do I do with the rat tail?
All right, so now that the fortune teller card has happened, we now calculate rat tails. Red and purple have 2. Yeah, everybody else has 3. That's why I hate scoring lots of points early.
It's gambling time.
Everybody good with their rat tails? Right. Yep, gambling time. Oh, I hate getting that 3 so early. Go back in.
So when it says you may and I draw one, does that stay out of the pot? I don't have to put it in the pot, correct?
No, you have to put it back in.
I've got to put it back in. Right.
Boom. So I presume you're talking about the blue.
I picked up the close score like straight from the get-go.
Yeah, so if you want to put that cherry bomb into your pot, you can. Otherwise, it goes back into your barrel.
It may as well go in.
I mean, I would put it back in your barrel. You want to keep your cherry bombs as low as possible. I mean, it ended up not
Just
mattering.
Another one. It didn't matter.
Yep, it ended up not mattering, but that's okay.
Moss, you can go further than that. I only got 2. You can go farther. Only got 2, Moss.
Ah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
No
can
matter
do 4.
what, draw 5, 6. Boom. All right. Stayed.
There's a 1 in 4 chance that you bust.
It's 1 in 4. Come on, Moss.
Last time I did this. All right. You know what?
Look, no. Feel free to say. Okay, you're good.
Oh, there we go.
You're good.
All
Stay on 7.
I'm spending my potion.
There's a 0 in 0 chance I bust right now. Let's go. One more time.
I actually don't know what else you have. You have a pumpkin in there, so technically there's a 1 in 3 chance you don't bust. But
Not doing that. Nope.
so that goes back in.
Wait, it goes back in the barrel?
Oh yeah, it goes back in the barrel.
What?
Yeah, potion ain't that good. Let me tell you.
What? Oh. Please don't be unlucky and have to roll like the insanely odd numbers of getting the 3.
I mean, pulling the
again.
3 is, you still don't bust if you pull the 3.
I got a 2. And I land on a chair. I land on a ruby though, and 13 and 2 victory points. I think I'm stopping there.
All right. Hit your check mark. All right, I hit my check mark. All right, so everybody has finished. So then
Wait, time out. Before I say I finished, so I drew a red, right?
Yeah.
Here it says if there's already orange chips in your pot, move the red chip forward.
There were no orange chips in your pot.
Okay, disregard what I just said.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, so who made it the furthest without busting? I am the only one who blew up. So I see 12, I see 15, I see 13, and I see 15. And they are the same 15. So Whale and Moss, you both get to roll the die.
This one right here.
Yep. You get a ruby. You get 2 points. Welcome to Sadnessville, because scoring points off that die sucks. Alright. Then we move into moths. Who has moths? I see 3 moths. So Whale and Cat, you both get to move your teardrop up 1. Moss, you get to move your teardrop up 1, and you get a ruby. All right, spiders. Does anybody have a spider in their last 2? No. We don't have any purples yet. So now reds. If you've got a ruby on your scoring space, go ahead and take a ruby. That is me and Thunky, it looks like.
I've already taken mine.
All right, I'm the only one who busted. I am choosing to take the currency, so everybody else scores their points. So tell me what you get. Cat.
Right. 2.
All right. Then it's me. Then Mose. How many points?
3. Right?
Let me double check.
Oh.
Yep, 3 points. Thunky.
I got 2.
All right, and Whale.
Same as Moss. 3.
All right. So now everybody can spend their currency. Go for it, Thunky.
Alright, 2 rubies. You can go up.
No. Spend your currency, your bubbles. Spend your bubbles.
Alright, bubbles first.
I mean,
Yeah, I've got 12 bubbles.
technically they're
13
mutually exclusive and they don't intercept with each other, but order.
1 moth, 1 pumpkin.
All right. Whale, with your 15, what would you like to purchase?
And I get the Mandrake now.
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, sorry. In fact, the purple is also available. I should point out the purple. I forgot about this. You can now purchase the purple. If anybody who's already purchased would like to go back and purchase the purple, you can. But basically, for every, depending on how many purples you have in your pot at the end of the round, you either get a point, and a ruby, or 2 points, and you get to bump your teardrop.
Okay. Then I will take a Badoop, and
Can only take 2, sir.
I did. Oh, tokens.
Yes, you can only take 2 tokens.
Oh, okay. That changes.
Yeah, don't be greedy.
You can get like a 10 and a 5. You could just get a 14 coster.
Yeah, you could just get a big spider.
Mandrake and a pumpkin. There's lots of options.
Okay. I will take a purple and a crow.
All right.
Now,
There.
miss.
I got it for you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right.
Yes, we can.
All right, Kat,
Alright.
you got 12 bubbles.
Oh,
Go
it's not me.
nuts. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I have 13. Oh no, I don't want a 1 crow. What am I doing?
Now it's your turn, Moss.
Yep, now you may purchase.
Okay.
You said there was a way to move my teardrop forward. I want to do that. What was
Yes.
that way?
After you're done buying stuff, you'll have the opportunity to spend 2 rubies to move your teardrop forward.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 rubies. All right, so money-wise, sorry I missed this part. So how much money do I have? Do I count it by?
You got 15. Your scoring space has the
Oh.
number 15 on it. Yep.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, sweet. That was simple. All right, let's go get this. Okay, let's do this yellow thing. We'll do yellow for 2.
Right. If you would like to, you can also buy a pumpkin with that, but it is up to you.
I forgot what. So the pumpkins are literally just a 1 space, right?
Yep, they're a 1 space. They're not bad. They can power your reds. I know you've got at least 1 red.
They are a safe bet, basically.
They do have some of their downsides, though, because they take up
Really?
space. So, like, you're more likely to, like, you can pull a mandrake after a pumpkin. It doesn't do anything, but that's, you know, how it goes.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes.
All right, and now, go ahead and put those in your barrel. I'm going to go ahead and move the day up now so that it puts everything back in your bag, and you may now spend 2 rubies to either flip your potion or move your teardrop up 1. First player moves to Whale. Whale, why don't you go ahead and pull us that fortune teller card and see what we've won.
Move your droplet space. Droplet 1 space forward.
All right, everybody moves their droplet 1 space forward. And now we calculate rat tails. Cat, you've got 1. And Stunky and Moss, you have 2.
I don't know how you calculated that, but I respect your math.
What, calculating rat tails?
Yeah, I'm
You
so
liter-
confused on the rat tail.
You literally
Right.
count the number of rat tails between the tokens.
Yep, that's all it is.
Yep. So
Wow,
so since Whale's in first, I'm here, there's no rat tail between us. Cat's here. There's only one rat tail between the two of them, and it's always between first and last. And both of you guys are there, and there's 2 rat tails. That's simple.
Okay, so the fortune teller was just literally gain a space. So gambling time.
Gambling time. Pumpkin.
What's your card again?
Cherry bomb. I would really like to not draw all of my fucking cherry bombs. There we go. Finally drew one of my blues. It is worth noting that the...
Are you sure that blue thing is working? Because I drew the cherry bomb twice. The same cherry bomb.
It randomizes. It randomizes. Okay, a 2 busts me.
You see,
1 and 8.
Cool.
1 and 7. Do I take the 1 and 7? What could
Yes.
it be that's better than this? It could be a pumpkin.
How many 2s are there again?
There are 2 2s.
1 in 10 chance. I'm doing it.
Ah! Poo. Oh, I didn't get my animation this time. I feel cheated.
1 in 9 chance. We're doing it. 1 in 8. We're doing it.
I lost a 1 in 7, so... Oh. You went boom as well. Yeah, I didn't get my animation this time either.
Yeah, my animation didn't happen. This
I
time.
feel cheated. Wait, did everybody go boom except Whale?
Omni, what does the potion do again?
It lets you put your last white back in... Sorry. If your last thing that you placed in your cauldron was white, you can spend it to put that back into your barrel.
So if I draw something that exploded me, I can use my potion and put it back?
Yeah, you
What
cannot...
if it explodes you?
Yeah, the one exception is you cannot use it if you explode.
I'm good.
All right, so everybody blew up except Whale. So Whale, you get to roll the die.
Hey!
You get a pumpkin. It's right here, actually. Congratulations.
Guys, come on.
All right,
When's the one supposed to
moths.
happen?
Who's got moths? I see 1 in cats and 1 in whales. So you guys both get to move your droplet up 1, but that is it. All right, spiders. Anybody have spiders in their last 2? Doesn't matter if you busted. I do. It really does, Young. It really does.
I had one.
All right, so yeah, you go ahead and take a ruby. And then purple, or your purple. Yeah, Whale's got a purple. So Whale, you get a point. I'll go ahead and grab that for you. All right. Okay, so Whale, how many points you got?
3.
All right. Does anybody who busted want to take their points?
No.
All right, sounds like a no. So then we move on to currency. So, Whale, you get to spend 15.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do ruby scoring spaces.
Okay.
That one's my bad. If your scoring space has a ruby, so Moss, me, and Whale, you get a ruby.
I knew I should have stopped on my last one.
All right. Right. So yeah, spend away, Whale.
I'll take a crow. And a speeder.
The spider. 5 points if you know that reference. Anyway, Cat, you have
I got
17
the
to
reference,
spend.
by the way.
Fantastic. Vastly underrated movie.
Was that a Spiderwick Chronicles?
No. Was Megamind.
Ah,
Yeah. I
The,
figured.
the deadly spider.
not a fan of it.
Oh, that's a shame. But fair enough. you've got 5 more to spend, if you so desire.
What does this thing do again? I didn't
So,
fully understand it.
so if you draw it, say I draw it, because it's a 1, because you'd be picking a 1, I would draw 1 from my barrel, and I would say, hey, do I want to place this in my pot? And if I do, I do. If not, I put it back in the barrel. If the number is higher, that is how many tokens you get to pull out and check. So it's a 1 plus a chance to pull something good, since you're not required to put anything in.
Take this.
I said, I like them a lot. So, which speaking of, I'm going to buy, I forgot 17? So close. I will buy a 2, and I will buy a 1 toadstool. Moses. You have 15 to purchase.
You weren't talking? In case you wanted to.
Good point.
But otherwise, I think you understand.
I totally forget what that fishing game is called, Young. I really do. But it's you're talking about the ones with the piranhas, right? That would open and close their mouths.
I'm good.
And then Thunky.
Well, actually, just a quick question. So I only spent 10. I didn't spend the full 15. What happens to that extra 5?
It
Yeah,
goes
they did.
away. There's nothing you can do with it.
Okay, then. Well,
I mean, if you want, you can grab a, 1 spider or a pumpkin.
yeah, might as well. All right, good then.
Taking a big whopping toadstool.
Oh yeah, you got exactly enough. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna move the next day up so that every stuff gets put in. Uh-oh. Wait. We got a scripting error, but everything looks okay, so I'm gonna say everything's fine. You may now spend 2 rubies to either flip your potion or increase your teardrop.
So what's this green droplet thing for then?
What, the one on the bottom?
Yeah.
So that's an alternate side of the board where technically when your droplet moves up, you can move it along that track. I have omitted it from this playthrough of the game because it's just extra complication.
Right.
Alright, right. First player is now Cat. So Cat, why don't you go ahead and get us our fortune teller card for the round?
I almost just dropped my bottle of water.
Oh.
Been bad.
Nice.
I'm a professional klutz.
Oh. Take 4 victory points or remove 1 white 1 chip from your bag.
Is this for all of us?
Everybody, right now.
I'm taking 4 victory points.
I am removing a
I'm
1
removing
point.
the 1 chip. Yeah.
Next round, we're putting it right back in, but...
Oh, is it going in next round?
Well, no. Next round, everybody gets an extra 1 chip. You can right-click on your barrel and hit search, if that would be easier for you.
Did you pick one?
If you removed it, just like set it up here out of the way. I don't want the scripting to accidentally take it and put it back in your bag.
Victory chips. How do you get those?
So where do I want to put it?
Just put it up here to the left, below the score, or the rule book.
I get these victory chips. I like victory chips.
So you're taking points, Mose?
Yeah, I want to take those points. I don't. Yeah, I want them. Yeah. Look at me. I'm at the top, baby. Let's go.
Wait a
All
minute,
right.
I'm up here.
Yeah, close enough.
All right.
All right.
And now we calculate rat tails.
Funky's got 6 rat tails.
I've got 4. Moses has 5. Cat has 5. Thunky has 6.
Okay, I lost you a rat. How did you get 5 from these 3 little rats?
What? Look where Whale is.
It's from where I am.
It's always
Oh, it's
from
from-
first.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Oh, okay. Discard.
Okay.
All right, and now everybody start gambling.
So, sorry. As far as rat tail, you put it 5 away from your chip, right? That's what that means.
Yeah, you move it forward. Yep, that's exactly where you got it.
Got it. Smart somehow. What the fuck?
Oh Jesus! A 1 in 3. I'll pass. 1 in 3 to bust.
Yeah, I think you're stopping right there.
The other one's a spider though, and I'll get 2 rubies. 1 in 3 for a ruby.
Is there
I need the points though.
Is there any way for me to check what's inside this barrel? Like, not necessarily the order, just to see what's in it?
Unfortunately, no.
I don't know what's in there. I'm not gonna risk it.
So I mean, I can tell you what
you can do search, but just don't take.
No,
anything out of it.
search tells you the order.
Oh, it tells you the order.
Yeah, I mean you can search and then shuffle, but so in the game, if we were playing this physically, you would be allowed to stick your hand in your bag and count the number of tokens you have left, and that is it.
Okay, so it's essentially like this. Like, I can see the number 9.
Right, but you know what white tokens you have in there. You've got 2 white 1s and 1 white 3. That's what you have left. So you have a 1 in 9 chance of busting.
Send that! Oh my god!
Oh no!
I hate this game.
You actually didn't move your 2 far enough either.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was too pissed off for the 3.
Oh my gosh, that I feel for you. That sucks. So
1
much.
in 9 chance.
I've got a 2 out of 5, which is ouch. That's what, 40% chance of drawing one.
Yep. I feel this pain. I feel it so much.
But I've got a toadstool and a spider in there. Which one both would be amazing to draw?
I'm not taking my gamble. So between rounds, you are more than allowed to search your bag and look at everything that's in there and get a count for it.
I looked in it to have a look, but then I shuffled, so I knew exactly what was in there, because my memory isn't as good as yours, sorry. I want to, but I don't. I want to, but I don't. Someone roll the dice. 8 dice. I'm gonna leave it to chance as to whether I gamble it or not.
Well, here's a die. Pick which sides mean you go for it. There are 3 point sides. There's 2 1s and a 2. So there can be your 50-50 as whether you roll a point side or not.
Alrighty. Point sides, I gamble. The others I don't.
The game has spoken. Well, chance has spoken.
The game has spoken. I'm gambling.
Oh no!
Bust!
Don't know why we get the effects and sometimes that. Are you happy with where you are, Kat? All right.
Good.
We're all good. All right. So, short of the people who busted, the furthest was me with 22. I would roll the die, and I will accidentally get points. Oh, nice. I got a ruby. All right. Ruby. Now, moth time. Who's got moths? Looks like Thunky and Whale are the only ones with moths, but they have exceeded ones on their side, so you guys each get to move your teardrop up 1. Spiders. Does anybody have a spider in their last 2? If so, go ahead and take a ruby, but it looks like nobody does. All right, and then pink. Does anybody have any pinks in their pot? I think Whale's the only one with one, so no. Which means that we then go to rubies. If your scoring space has a ruby, go ahead and take a ruby. And then those of you who busted, are either of you taking the points?
No, I'm taking the currency.
Moses? Oh, we can't hear you. Oh, nope, I heard you.
Oh, you heard me? Can you hear
Yep.
me? All right, sweet. So if I took the points, how many points do I get?
Your points this round would be 5, but you would not be able
What?
to add any more chips to your bag.
So why is it 5? Just kind of.
So on that square, there's the 5. Yeah.
Okay, so 5 is the points, 18 is the currency.
Yep.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 makes me on that next red tail. I'm taking the points. I'm taking the points.
All right. I've given you your 5 points. And now everybody else, starting with. Oh wait, so Kat, how many points do you get?
Wait, does Cat want points or currency?
She didn't bust. She gets both.
Oh.
Sorry, if you said how much, I did not hear you.
6.
6. All right. I get 7. And Thunky. Wait, no, Thunky busted. Whale, how many?
I got 4.
All right. Now spending currency. Kat, go ahead. You have 20. Very nice.
I can't hear anyone. Are you here?
She's
Just
thinking.
didn't think she was. Yeah.
Her hand is pantomiming as she's thinking on the various options.
Sorry, I'm a very silent thinker.
That is more than fine. Your hand's moving, so I know you're not AFK.
I'll take one of these. And one of these.
All right. I have 22, so I will take a crow skull and a pumpkin. Mose, you chose to take points, so you get no currency this round.
Fortunate. The
Alright.
Woodley sacrifice.
And Vunky, you get 19 currency.
Indeed, I do.
You can afford just about anything. Actually, you can't afford anything. Any one singular thing.
On a toadstool and a pumpkin.
With 19, you can afford a 4 instead of a 2.
I know I can afford a 4 instead of a 2, but... Oh yeah, that was what I was going for, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're going for, and you just grabbed from the wrong bin. Alright, and Whale, you get 17 to purchase with.
Okay.
Alright, so now we move on to the next round here. Make sure all of your stuff got back in the
Do
pot.
you know what this? I'll tell you what the scripting error was, buddy. Where it technically was only on turn 4, it's now turn 5. The lantern thinks we're on turn 6.
Interesting. Well, it doesn't actually matter what the lantern thinks, so everybody gets a new 1 cherry bomb. You can take it from right there. Or I suppose you can take it, back from the other place. Does this just... Oh, that's actually the symbol on the map. All right, and now you may spend 2 rubies to go ahead and increase your Teardrop if you have the ability, if you have the rubies required, or flip your potion. And then, first player moves to me, and I will draw our fortune teller card. It is take any 1 4 chip or 1 victory point for each rat tail you get this turn.
Yes.
That's everybody. I'm going to go ahead and take a 4 crow skull. I'd only get 3 rat tails anyway. So I guess, yeah, for reference, Thunky, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points if you choose to take points.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for both Moses and Kat if they want the points.
Give me the points. So, because I get the points, does that mean I move my yellow up?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You move as many as rat
2,
tails you would
3,
get.
4,
So
5.
Yep.
All right, sick. Another question I had. Okay, so I pretty much understand everything about the game except for this potion thing. I don't think I paid attention to the potion thing.
All right, give me 1 second. I just want to verify with Kat that she is taking a 4 chip and not the points. Since I have. Okay. So yeah, so the way that it works is if the last token that you have put into your thing is white, you can choose to flip your potion to put it back in. That's it.
Okay.
That white token cannot be the one that busts you. You cannot prevent a bust using the potion.
And you can do that every turn.
No. Once you use it, you have to spend 2 rubies to flip it back over.
Gotcha. All right, sick. Now I know everything about this game. So now I.
Funky took a 4 chip.
Sorry, what?
Funky took the 4 chip.
Fantastic. Say Kat's still thinking.
Cat's still deciding.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a chip.
All right.
Okay.
And that means we are... Oh, count rat tails. So 1, 2 for Mose, 3 for me, 5 for Kat, and 8 for Thunky. And then off we go. Aw. Oh man, we're back to the 1 in 8 chance. I'm just gonna wait and see how far other people get for a little bit.
Yeah.
So Mos, because you placed this after this, that cherry bomb goes back into your... Yep. Boom, just like that.
I was just reading into that too.
Yep.
Every time I place every single
Oh,
one, like
no,
the blue
Kat.
one.
I
Hate it when
risked it.
Risked it for the biscuit. Yeah, you still get a gem from your spider at least. I'm just gonna press that for you real fast. Oh no, whale.
No, I did on purpose.
Oh, for more money?
Like always, Funky's going for broke.
Oh
I
man.
am stopping right there.
I say right now Thunky and I are tied, so we would both get to roll a die. I could take the 1 in 8 chance.
Then again, I've got a 1 in 7 chance, but there is a mushroom in there that'll push me up another 2.
I still have a 4 blue in there.
Yeah, I've still got a 4 blue in there and all. I've got a 4 mushroom and a 4 blue.
If
You
you
got
put,
one
if
in
you
there.
push, if you push, I'm pushing is probably how this goes.
Well, you play it too safe.
Except I've got the safer chance.
I got 1 in 7, you got 1 in 8. Alright, you push first, and I'll push.
I don't know. I'm gonna stay here unless you push.
Yeah, but I've played too many deception games with you. I don't know whether you're.
I mean, if you push and bust, I'm probably not gonna push.
This is my point. You said if you push, you'll push, but then you've just gone back on your word.
It's up to you if you're done.
It's just a fucking game, right?
This happens all the time in this game. Ooh. All right. Oh, see now I'm still down. I'm at the 1 in 7 though.
That's at 24 and 8.
That's 7 points.
Plus 2 rubies.
I actually don't mind if I don't get the points this round. I'm okay.
Sorry, that's 3 rubies. In fact, that's 3 rubies, 24 points. Sorry, 24 currency and 8 points for me. I'm stopping. I'm done.
I don't know enough about what's in here. So now it's a 2 and 6. It's a 1 and 3. All right, I'm done. All right, we're all done. So, Thunky made it the furthest. Go ahead and roll the die. You get a point.
Damn, I almost had a ruby.
The points are the worst fucking thing on that die, man. All right. Now, moths. Who has moths and how many?
I have 1.
1.
All right, everybody has 1 but me, which means that Moses and Kat get to move their teardrop up, and that is it. The giant tie of the moths. Generally, I like going moths, but I decided not to bust to get to 10 currency this time around. All right, that is moths. Spiders. If you have a spider.
Did you say I get to go up 1?
Yeah, your teardrop moves up 1 because you have more.
Where's that moth at? I can't find it on the map. Oh, looking at your board.
Yeah, you're looking at my board.
Right there in your face.
I'm the one who doesn't have a moth. All right.
I was like, where is this? All right, never mind. Disregard.
All right. So, yep. If you've got a spider in your last 2, take a ruby for each one. And then Whale does in fact have have their purple, so go ahead and give you a point. And then rubies. If your score spot has a ruby, go ahead and take a ruby. And then we come to the fun part. So Whale and Cat, are either of you taking points this round? This is about the time when you want to start considering taking points over currency. It's a tough choice, always.
Yeah, I'll take the points this round.
All right. You have 6 points. And Whale? Would you like 20 currency or 5 points? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
There's a note over here. Says
Oh.
making noodles.
Okay, so he's taking the currency. All right. Thank you. I totally didn't see that. All right. Making noobles. All right. So that's that. Now the people who did not bust get to score their points. That is 8 for me. Mose, how many for you?
That should be 18.
That is certainly not 18.
Wait. I'm sorry. What?
Points.
What was the question?
Points.
Points.
Oh, points.
4
That
points.
is 4 points. Yep. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm
I
back.
said the highest spot on the board is 14. There's 15 points. So, all right. And then Donkey, how many points for you?
I landed on 5. Sorry, 8 points. 8 victory
No,
points.
I'll say.
Yeah.
You just threw away like 4 rat tails. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, 8 rat. Yeah, but I'm not worried about that so much now.
Yeah. All right. So that's that. So now we move to currency. Let's see. I have 23, so I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these and one of these.
Wanna use the restroom real quick, everybody?
Well, you're the one to buy. All right. So at this point in time, like until we reach probably next round, we really technically need to enforce ordered, but technically everybody can buy simultaneously, as long as like the number of them that's left isn't an issue. So thank you. Feel free to go ahead and buy.
Sure. Four crow and a pumpkin.
All right, like so, pumpkins. Whale, do you already grab your? We did not give you your stuff yet.
Okay.
Mostly because I didn't see your note right away. And then Cat took the points. So all that's left is Mo's buying. So I'll go ahead and tick the day forward.
Did you see my pink?
Yeah, we got your pink.
Okay.
So now everybody can pay 2 rubies to increase your teardrop if you so desire, or of course flip your potion. And when Mose gets back, we will let him buy with 18 power. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the fortune teller card as well.
Back.
All right, you have 18
Great
buying
timing.
power.
18 buying power. All right, let's do. Let's see here. What do we need? 18 buying power or. Ah, shit. What was my points at?
No, you didn't bust, so you got both.
Oh, so I got both. Oh, okay. So 18. Let's see. Ooh, a 3 yellow.
It's a 4 yellow, actually.
Mm,
Very tempting, yes.
too tempting. Too tempting.
All right. So you are now the new first player, so go ahead and get us our next fortune teller card.
Go, fortune teller. Let's go. All right. So what I want you guys to do is choose one. Take 1 black chip or any 1 2 chip or 3 rubies. Take poison.
Those rubies cannot be spent to increase your tier this turn. We've already passed that step. So you get to choose first, Mose.
What's a black chip? I don't know what
One of
that is.
those, one of the moths.
Or any oh, I see.
Yep, you can take a black chip or any 2 chip.
Alright, got it.
Alright.
You guys pick yours.
So can you only spend 2 rubies per round?
No, you
Or
can
you
spend
spend
as many as you can afford.
Funky's going for the black chip.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 2 crow skull.
What happened?
You fool.
Oh.
You can take 3 rubies, a 2 chip, or a black chip.
Oh.
All right. Then we calculate rat tails.
Use 1 ahead of me.
I didn't even realize I was in the lead again. Yep, so Whale and Moses both get 1. Cat gets 3. Funky, you get 6. Gamble, gamble, gamble.
And are we
Is it gambling time?
Yes.
Indeed it is. Get back in there, pumpkin. Oh, the chain has begun.
Goodness gracious.
Nothing can bust me, right? Oh boy. 1 and 9.
Yo.
Oh,
God.
I stop. It is 3 and 8.
I screwed myself over.
Oh no, how so?
My mouse freaked out and then it dropped it back in the barrel, then it picked up a different piece.
Oh, okay. Well, I trust that you're not cheating, so you can, if you want to, you can pop in there and search and take what it was supposed to be. Are you on a laptop?
I am. I have a mouse, but my cats like to knock it over all the time.
Gotcha. I can tell from the way that you've been dragging your tokens all the way across the board.
Yeah.
This gambling is intense.
The gambling is fun, man.
I have a 1 in 7 chance of drawing the 3. What are the odds, guys? Right, here we go.
Speak for yourself. on the gambling
Hey,
front.
very nice.
Oh, I don't want to keep playing the odds. Let's see, what's to my right? Oh, no blacks. Okay. I like that. No mods. Oh, do want to keep playing the game?
Yeah.
No! I hate this game.
Why do you listen to me?
I hate this game.
Why do you listen
You
to me?
you have incorrectly placed a couple of your things, by the way.
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean?
This was right there. That's a 2. It goes there, which means this goes here, which means every single one of these is shifted up by 1.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I still drew that.
I mean, you get a ruby out of it.
Yay!
Why do you
Thanks.
listen to me?
That's a good question.
Oh no.
No, I got so far.
So I'm surprised you didn't stop there.
I should have done, really. 29 points and 12 victories.
Orange ships in your pot. Move the red ship forward according to the chart.
For the record, when you search it, it shuffled it automatically.
Does it now?
Yes,
Okay.
because that was not supposed to turn up. I wanted to test the theory. It should have been 2 more pumpkins before that arrived. So it seems to script itself that when you come out of the search, it does indeed shuffle.
That might be a property of a randomization bag. Because you can do stuff like that. I just don't know enough about the scripting there. I don't know if it's automatic or if it's something that they added.
Still, in theory, the right play was to actually stop there, though, and get 29 points and 12 victory.
Well, now you must make a decision. Also, you should press your exploding pop button. I
No
don't know.
animation. I am gutted.
It's like 50-50. Anyway,
I like
Mine
the
didn't do
animation.
it.
it's a
last
it's a
time either.
great animation. Sorry, what was that?
I said mine didn't do it last time either.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, everybody is done. So who, without busting, has made it the furthest? I made it to 24. That's the furthest. Pumpkin. All right, moths. Let's see, Mose has 2 moths. So Mose, you get a ruby, and you get to move your teardrop forward 1. Whale, you have 2. You get to do the same thing. Ruby and move your teardrop forward. All right, spiders. If you have a spider in your last 2, go ahead and take a ruby for each spider. That looks like it's nobody. And then pink. I think you are still the only one with a pink there, Whale, so you get a point. Here, I got it for you. All right, ruby. If your score space has ruby, go ahead and take a ruby. And then, for those of you who busted, are you taking points or are you taking currency?
Give me the bubbles.
All right, and Moses? 6 points or 21 bucks or 21 bubbles.
Give me the points.
All right. All right. Now, for those who didn't bust, Kat, how many points you got?
4.
Whale, how many points you got?
5.
23, 28. And I have 8. All right. And now, starting with Moses, spend your money. You've got 21 to spend, Moses.
You say Moses, me?
Sorry, I've heard
I
people say
busted.
Mose and Moses. Which do you prefer?
No, I mean, it doesn't matter, but I thought I busted.
Oh, you
But
took
I
points.
almost-
That's right. You took points. You took points.
Yeah. But I prefer either one. I don't mind.
Okay. I'm going to accidentally swap between them constantly. So,
That's fine.
so Donkey, you did take the money, so you get to spend
Yeah.
your
I am.
31.
One full red, one full green.
Very nice. Well, you get 19 to spend. Cat, you get 17. And I have 24.
I just realised you can only go so far up the thingy. The pot.
Yeah, so the overflow bowl is actually part of the expansion, so we mostly you don't really get to use it here, but the expansion technically allows for you to go much further with some of the other stuff that it adds. So, all right, everybody good? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move our turn counter forward 1. And then you can now spend 2 rubies to move your teardrop forward or to flip over your potion as many times as you can afford to do so.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, do the fortune teller first. You are in charge of the fortune teller.
Oh, it's me.
Yes, it is you this turn.
Double the number of Drat's tails this round.
Wow, that's nuts.
Woohoo!
All right, so that means that Whale, you get 4. Moses, you get 4. Cat gets 10. And Donkey gets 20. So Donkey's going to hit 35 this round without any effort. I recommend actually counting all of those out specifically instead of adding numbers because the numbers start to double up. Just a heads up.
What, double up?
So instead of going 5, 25 like you have done, actually count out 20 because the numbers start doubling up. So 20 rat tails is a little bit less.
Drops it on the 20.
Yeah. All right, and then begin the gambling. It flips some of these tokens over and it's bugging me. Gosh darn it.
I'm an overflow, now what?
Hmm? I'll go ahead and stop there. So technically, in this form of the game, you stop. That's where you're done. We're not using the overflow bowl.
So basically, this turn I'm just gonna shoot whoop, way up.
Yeah, decently. Nice gamble.
Did Whale get lucky on that?
No, Moses did.
I
Although
literally just said, fuck it. I said, fuck it, and it's like, I'll send it one more time.
you've got a 20% chance to bust. That's it.
I'm not doing it again.
That's fair. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I've seen what happens. I'm not a fan.
Debating if I want currency or victory points.
I mean, you can also just not bust and take both.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh no, cat busted.
Funky's playing
No.
a long game.
All right. So, first things first, Thunky went the furthest. Go ahead and roll that die.
That I would constitute a cock die.
Yeah, go ahead, roll it again.
Well, okay.
That is moving your droplet forward one. All right. All right, moths. I see 2 moths in whale, 2 moths in Mose, and 1 moth for cat. So that means that whale and Mose, you both get to move your droplet forward and get a ruby, and cat, you get to move your droplet forward. All right, greens. If you've got a green in your last 2, go ahead and take a ruby for each. All right. And then pink, I believe. Yep, no, whale did not draw their pink. So on to rubies. If your scoring space has ruby, go ahead and take a ruby. And then cat, are you going to take points or are you going to take currency?
Take the points.
Yeah, I would recommend that for sure. Was it 8?
Yes.
All right. Everybody else, tell me your points. I had 11. Moses.
I have 10.
10.
I have 8 points.
Oh, sorry. You had 8. All right, that was Whale. Whale, you said 10 points?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And now, currency. So, thank you. You have 35 currency. Go nuts. Or at least as nuts as you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go absolutely crazy. Okay, I'm really, really liking these mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms are good. You have enough pumpkins to fuel them.
Yeah, and that's kind of it, really. That's 35, did you say that I got?
Yes, so you've got 19 left.
19?
Yep, you can basically buy any other chip.
Well, it's a 4 skull then.
Right.
A 4 crow.
All right, and now, Whale, you have 26.
+9.
Oh, 23, good. Cat took the points. I have 28. I'll take a crow skull, and I can actually afford that. Cool. Get in there. And then Moses, you can spend your 23. I would recommend the spider over the pumpkin unless you've... Oh, you do have a red. So we're about to get to end game points, but rubies are worth points at the end of the game.
You hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me. Yep, that's it right there.
All right. So we're going to move into the last round. Did it do anything fun? I'm going to try placing it there again.
No, remember the scripting is one turn behind.
That's why I tried picking it up and moving it there again. I didn't do anything. So this last round is special. It behaves slightly differently. Oh shit, no, first player marker. We still get the fortune teller and the rat tails as normal, but because it is the last turn of the game, there is no reason to buy more chips. Instead, at the end of the game, or at the end of this round, during the step where you spend currency, you instead spend it at a 5-to-1 ratio for points. And then, after that, you can also spend 2 rubies for a point. Yeah, the game does, I think, specify that half points are allowed with rubies. But the other important thing is this last fun symbol here on the board. And that is that we draw simultaneously.
You mean our tokens?
Yes. So instead of kind of doing our own thing and ending up at a certain point where everybody like goes like, yeah, I'm done. We instead draw simultaneously, which means that the first player, but if Whale, you don't want to do it, I will gladly do it. Someone will go 1, 2, 3, pull. And you will either pull from the bag or from the barrel, or hit your check mark and say, I'm done. You must do one of those things.
Okay.
This is done because, like, the points are, like, the maximum number of points you can effectively score this round is 22. And that's if you get all the way to the top. Because you'll get 15 points, and then the 35 currency, 35 bubbles at a 5-to-1 ratio is 7 points. But if somebody busts, they're not going to be getting generally up to 7 points because you're going to take the points over the currency in this case. So the gambling happens simultaneously, basically. This does cause some weird things, like the blues. The blues chain by themselves and are a single action. So if you draw a blue and place it, you will draw your tiles and choose to place them, etc., before anybody else pulls again. So, bear that in mind. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
So, in the real world, the way that this is done is basically you reach into your bag and pull out a token, or you pull out an empty hand showing that you've passed. It's going to be a little bit impossible to telegraph like that, but you know, if you want to, you can hover your barrel and head for the ready check. It has only mattered a handful of times, but the times that it's mattered, it was definitely good that it was done this way. All right, so Whale, pull our last fortune teller card.
Moss, did you want to say something?
No. I was just saying that's a good idea with the check. Like, once you pull it, just put a check. Boom. Now we know that you've already pulled it, so now we're waiting on everybody else.
Oh, no. The check is marking that you're done. Once you've passed, you can't go back and decide that you want to pull again. When you decide to pass this round, you pass.
Basically, that's it. Basically,
basically,
you hit the check mark like last time. When you're done, you're done. And that's what the check mark is for.
Yeah, you're not allowed to wait and see how far somebody else goes. Because right now, like Whale and I are 4 points apart. So one of us busting could win the other the game.
And had I known, I would not have taken that gamble. That would have clutched me my chance of winning as well.
So it's going to be like that. That is an important bit.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go.
Nice.
The threshold for white chips is raised from 7 to 9.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you can have 9 white chips, or 9 worth of white chips in your bowl.
Okay.
So we're all drawing at the same
Alrighty.
time.
Yeah, so Whale, do you want to do the countdown, or shall I?
I'll do it.
All right.
1, 2, 3, draw. I drew.
Oh, sorry, we didn't do... Did everybody map their rat tails? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I did.
So Red should have... Or Whale should have 2. Moses, you should have 3.
Yep.
Cat should have 6, and Thunky should have 7.
That should be correct. I have my 3. Everybody has theirs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's totally my bad. All right, so right now, Whale, you go ahead. Yep, Whale and Thunky, you both do your blue skills.
Well, that's a kind of obvious one there out that lot.
I mean, yeah.
Didn't matter what I did anyway.
All right, continue. I guess, is everybody ready? Has everybody decided whether they're
Ready.
pulling?
3, 2, 1, draw. Three, 2, 1, draw.
So many pumpkins! Honestly, it's tempting to put the pumpkin in there for your other reds.
And that's what I was thinking.
It's always tough. It's always tough.
Go ahead 4 or put the pumpkin in. For me though, considering how big my barrel is, pumpkin. I'm not liking how many cherry bombs I'm pulling though.
Yeah, we pulled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, and the one before that.
All right, I think everybody's ready.
3, 2, 1, draw.
Oh no! Oh no! I long pressed and picked up my entire barrel. I mean, this is a start, for sure.
Damn, that is a start. You ain't going far, but that's a start.
This will be the round that I draw all of my whites before any of my blues.
All right, you ready?
3, 2, 1, draw.
There we go.
You got a white, did you?
No, I'm doing a blue chain, so I'll be a moment.
I literally picked up my first 3 blues in a row. Like, that is so shitty.
Oh, you're chaining the next set of blues, aren't you? Oh, you jammy bugger!
I love this strategy. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as some other strategies, but it's fun.
It's a fun one, yeah.
Pumpkin. I think I've got like 2 reds in there somewhere. All right.
I've gone with a toadstool strategy.
I like the toadstool strategy, but it's so inconsistent sometimes.
3, 2, 1, draw.
Another fucking
Fucking
pumpkin.
Come on.
Oh, the pumpkin.
I got my 3 pumpkins.
Alright, whether or not Moz gives up on this round is all up to him.
Nope, nope.
Threshold's 9. He literally can't bust.
Yep, not busted. I'm going. I'm sending it. Let's go.
Alright, get ready.
3, 2, 1, draw.
Oh,
You
my first
gotta be
white.
shitting me. How? Oh my god, the odds. The odds.
Out of 13 of them, you pull that. That's
Only
insane.
one of them will bust you. Only one, and it's the other 2.
This is so insane. What are the odds I pick it? Honestly, you know what? If I pick a 1 in the next round, I win. Those odds are insane.
That would be literally all of your whites except for the one that will bust you. That is pretty good odds.
3, 2, 1, draw. 3, 2, 1, draw.
Yeah. One of the
I hate my life.
one
I hate
red's
this game.
going. Oh my god, he busted. That's so dumb.
I hate this game.
Oh, that's
What
so
are the odds?
dumb.
What
I'm
are the
s-
fucking odds?
One in 13 basically, or 1 in 12. Oh, that's
Oh
that's
my
so
Good
shitty, dude.
odds. Those are good odds.
Yeah, good odds to lose. What the fuck?
Apparently.
I hate-
a 12 to 1 chance is good odds.
Look at this board. Literally, I have so many. You know what? I'm gonna draw the rest of these chips just to see what was next.
Oh no.
No.
No, I was just saying you drew a four blue.
Can I actually draw it just to see what I would have picked?
If as long as you know where you are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put them on the board.
All right, for everyone else. 3,
Oh, come on.
2, 1, draw.
Oh, there we go.
Another pumpkin.
Waiting for Omni to finish.
It's gonna be a bit.
Well,
Pumpkin.
you got another full one. Oh damn! You're getting quite a few cherry. You got quite a few cherry bombs left in there, buddy.
Dude, I'm at 1. I'm okay with this.
That is insanely cool.
All right.
2, 1, draw.
Funky got a crow skull.
I got a crow skill, but yeah, I actually don't think it's possible for me to bust before I reach the end.
Yeah, it's not.
2, 2, 1.
Lucky, are you done?
Yeah, I got a 4 spider.
Yeah, I actually cannot bust.
3, 2, 1, draw.
Actually, withdrawing that 3 there, I couldn't bust even if the chip limit was 7. Damn.
2, 1, draw.
Actually, no, I could. If I were to draw a 2 here, I would technically bust.
3, 2, 1, draw.
There it is.
Very nice. All right, I'm at the max, so I'm out.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, draw.
There you go. I'm at the max. And I'm at the threshold too. Get in.
I would put the black one in. Oh.
No. Wait, why?
Because it's still a 1 chip, and it puts you above Thunky, which gives you a ruby, and it doesn't steal one of your greens from
What do you
giving
mean
you a
it
ruby
puts-
later on.
What do you mean it puts me above Funky?
You've
Or puts
got
him-
you've got 2 moths. He's got 2 moths. The third moth puts
Oh,
him
yes.
above you,
True,
puts
yeah.
them above you, and that'll
That'll
yeah.
get a point, yeah.
Well, let's steal
Well,
it now.
that's fair. It is just you 2. Oh no, you're done. So it's just you,
Funky's
Whale.
done. Yeah, Funky's done.
So yeah, Whale draws as much as you want. Well, problem solved.
There's the moth.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oops.
That is great.
Hey.
Doesn't matter. It just goes right there. Boom.
Me and Will did the same thing at the end.
All right, so me, Thunky, and Whale all get to roll the die. I'm gonna roll this one. Now I want points. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, you wanna go first? Or you wanna go?
I mean,
Sorry, I had to move the cat.
there you go. There are 2 dice.
Ah.
2 points for Thunky. Move your teardrop forward, which doesn't do anything for you. All right, that's that. So then, moths. None for Cat, none for me, none for Moses. 2 for Thunky, 3 for Whale. So you both get to move your teardrop up. Whale, you get a ruby. All right. Spiders, if you have a spider in your last 2, go ahead and take a ruby. Very nice. You got 2 at the end there, Cat. You bought a lot of spiders, though, so I'm not surprised. All right, and then pink. I have 1 pink.
I have 2.
Whale has 2, so Whale, you get a point and a ruby, and I get a point. I got your point. Let's see, and then ruby, if your scoring space has a ruby, go ahead and take a ruby. I don't think that's, yeah, it's no one. And then points, because everybody is going to be taking points even if they busted. Everybody tell me your points. We'll start with Cat.
I had 10.
All right. Oh shoot, I've got 15.
Got 5 for me before I cut out.
Okay, 5 for Moose. Thunky, 15 as well. Math, it's hard. And Whale also 15. Oh, don't add the other points in yet. It's just easier to do them all at once. Wait, 15.
Oh, I see. You can go around the board again. There's a
Yeah.
50 token. Right, so it does. You can go more than 50. It's not first to 50 wins.
Oh yeah.
Right.
All right.
Now that makes sense.
That's main points. So then everybody your currency points. So Kat, how many bubbles did you get?
27.
So that's 5 points. I got the 35, so that's 7. Thunky and Whale, you both got yours.
Done it.
And Mo's busted, so no currency for him. All right. And now you also score 1 point for every 2 rubies you have.
Wait, got my what?
Did you get your points from currency?
What? Oh.
You moved yourself up again. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. You were right there. So 7 points.
Okay.
Yep. Points for rubies.
You said 1 point for every 2 rubies?
1 point for every 2 rubies.
So I get 2 points.
And Cat gets 1. I think technically the game allows for half points, but this is going to lock people in, so it doesn't actually matter here. We didn't have any tiebreakers. But that is Quacks of Quedlinburg.
Who won?
Okay, you know that clutch point where it busted at 30?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have been 1 point behind you, Omni, had I actually stopped in that instance.
You also wouldn't have gotten your rat tails doubled that one turn.
True, which would have had an impact, but even then, you know, if everything else remained constant, I could have came in second place.
Yep. This game has definitely ended with, like, people, like, just all like this. I've seen it. It's a bit nuts when it does. But yeah, that is this game. At least the first version of it. Basically, every single one of these different colors has an alternate version that does different things. And I don't remember if they have all the same. If they have all the same prices, but they are in sets, so they have sets that like synergize with each other. You can tell from the number of like bookmarks in the page. Like that's from set 4. This one's from set 4. And I want to say that there are Looks like there's 6 sets. And you can technically mix and match if you want. But the expansion also adds a couple other things as well. Like one-time use powers and things like that. But yeah. Other than that, everything is pretty much the same every time.
Can we do Mysterium now? If anybody still wants to play.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can. We can also drag, was it Luke? We can drag Luke in.
Yeah, if he's still trying to play.
Could I try being the ghost?
Sure.
Yes, you can.
Funky needs a cup of tea and a short bio break.
Yeah, I'm going to need a bio break as well, but we can get this loaded up and everybody in their seats.
Virtual or physical?
Well, virtual in this case, but
Hey, how many players can play this game?
it goes up to 7.
We have how many right now?
We currently have 5. So if there's
Somebody-
2 more, they are more than welcome to join in.
All right, I'm gonna go see.
I will be right back.
I'm going to stop my stream because I'm trying to focus on averages here and I've dropped down into viewership. So, and Twitch does seem to pay attention over the length of time that playable we're in as well.
I wonder if it kicked me from my lurk.
I think it did, yeah.
I just hit refresh.
I don't think I even have you on Twitch yet.
It's Funky GG.
Right,
I might go live again because technically it will start as a new stream and things, but I am really now trying to do my best to push to 3 viewers, even if they are lurkers.
Yeah, no, I understand that pain entirely.
And also, what I have noticed is if you have 1 or only 2 viewers, you don't seem to get much like progression. The moment you start hitting that threshold of between 3 and 5, suddenly you've got momentum. I don't know what it is about that magic number where you get that couple extra people every now and again, but it seems if you've got at least 3 to 5 people in there on a consistent basis, you get more viewers like dropping in.
It probably, yeah, moves you up.
Hey, Kit Kat, thank you very much for the follow. I just noticed that. Very much appreciated. And it's not on live, but I don't care. I'll go live again later.
Luke, but I don't see him anywhere.
See you late.
But yeah, I'll be back in 5.
Possibly. Don't see him in any other chat. Let me check again.
Oh no, he's on ours.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Luke Nukem. Playing Conan Exile.
Oh my God, he's playing Conan. Jesus, I see him now. All right, let me ask him. Why does my game sound frozen?
Yeah,
It's like-
I just literally lowered the volume.
Can I quit and come back to fix that?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Now.
I'm gonna need there it is. Boom shakalaka. All right. Are we gonna have to talk about this? Who's brown? Oh, nobody's brown. Oh, I'm brown.
Okay.
Sweet.
I shall go get food.
How dare you?
Why?
I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have we summoned anybody new?
Unfortunately, I could not grab anybody new. I messaged Luke, but I haven't got a response. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. I really need to figure out why my mic does this, where it just decides to cut out at some point.
Yeah, it's a really good question because I have no idea. No idea.
Like, it's weird. Like, it just does it rant. Like, I don't do anything different. Like, it just out of nowhere. Like, I'll be talking and like, oh, nobody can hear me. Huh? Weird. All right. Have to leave the chat, come back.
Have you done it recently at all? Because it's been going for a good bit, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to say now it's my mic, just because. I mean, I haven't tried any other kind of different headset, but
I mean, my guess is that it is definitely has to do with your mic. Like, that makes the most sense to me. But what exactly it is with your mic is another question, right?
yeah, I have no idea what it could possibly be. Like, that is strange for it to work, and then just out of nowhere, randomly, nope, not working.
Yeah, see, my initial guess would have been that there's like a short in the mic and it suddenly reads as not being connected. But to me, that would imply that then Discord would change the device to a different mic or attempt to.
Would I be able to see that?
Well, yeah, you'd be able to see it, but more importantly, which is why it can't be that, is if it actually switched, leaving and coming back into the call wouldn't change that.
Exactly. Like, I literally just immediately leave and immediately come back, and boom, that's it.
Yeah.
Doesn't give me a notification like anything's different. So I don't know.
Do you have another? Do you have another mic that you can try and see if it does the same thing? Because if it does the same thing with a different mic, then it implies that it's something software.
I've never tried it with this one, but let me check. I'll be right back.
I think what I need to do is I need to have Spooky make a new role in the Discord that is like board game hit me up or something, so that I have something to ping without feeling bad. but we also might just be playing with 5, which is fine. It's actually a good number. If you want to come in, Young, by all means.
I am back.
Oh, Young's playing Resident Evil Village.
Yeah, I saw some clips. Definitely horror.
Enjoying the Dami Mommy, I presume.
I mean, I like her daughters.
I actually watched a full playthrough of it. I watched Chilled play through the whole thing, and I think it's a good game. Like,
Definitely looks good.
so I find it funny. I had the exact opposite opinion of Chilled. He thought that 7 was better than 8, but I think 8 is better than 7. But at the same time, I don't necessarily disagree with his other opinion that this should just be a separate IP, because it feels like they're shooting themselves in the foot having to tie it back to the Resident Evil franchise.
Maybe.
It gains a little bit and it loses a little bit at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes,
It all
yeah.
depends. Yeah, I can hear you.
Wait, what the hell? Oh. Guess this headset works at an unexpected. You guys hear me good? Like,
No.
It's stuttery.
yeah, this isn't really a headset kind of mic. I just want to see if it actually ends up cutting out at some point. So I'll keep trying this.
Oh gosh. It's basically like a strobe light, but a mic.
It's probably best if I just go back to the other one.
But my opinion is that Resident Evil 4 is the pinnacle of Resident Evil, and I don't think that they'll get it better than that. But
I don't see no idea.
1 through 3 are also very different. It's kind of interesting. Like, 4 reinvented the entire series. And I think 7 also reinvented the entire series. So I think it mostly comes down to, I think I personally prefer the mechanics that exist in 4 than the ones that exist in 7.
I got you.
But that said, I think most of my dislike of 7 comes from the fact that, like, I guess it is supposed to be more of like that horror, the horror game where, you know, horror survival where you're low on ammo and resources are hard to find. But the way that they did everything, and like everything just infinitely respawns, like you can pretty much soft lock yourself relatively easily, or at least it seems that way. I didn't actually see anybody do it, so I don't know what mechanics they might have to prevent it. But like the fact that they make you run back through the house a lot and they just keep respawning the enemies, like it bugs me on, like, because I like killing stuff and having it be dead, right?
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. I don't think we're gonna get anybody else, so why don't we just go ahead and get started?
Yeah, I guess Luke didn't respond to Moss's invite, I presume.
Unfortunately, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't.
Okay.
All right, so Kat, do you want what do you want for do you want any of the expansions, like any of the extra cards?
Still here as observer, it seems. Funky, it don't have a spot.
Change your color. There's no
Oh,
green color.
you're green.
It
Right, there is no green here, so it just
yeah, it kind of gave it to me automatically, I'm guessing.
This is because of last game.
Right, gotcha. Cat was barred, but I'm here, obviously.
actually, Kat, is Kat back?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
No, it's fine. You are a quiet person, so I have to check.
There you go.
Do you want all the expansions so you've got a larger deck of cards?
Yeah, whatever we normally do is perfectly fine with me.
Okay. Objects or stories for the third section? Objects is easier, so.
Yeah, let's do
Story is fun.
objects.
All right.
Yeah, don't let me down.
Let's
This is gonna be
skip the Dixit
goddamn
cards.
complicated.
All right, I think everything is loaded. All right, everybody click choose on your character.
I think it'll all depend how they'll be able to tie up the installments in the next ones.
Yeah. Thunky. Click your choose button. Thunky. Maybe she had to go back for the T.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see where they go.
So the only thing that like I get this whole game, the only thing that confuses me is the end game right here. Like that is the only thing that like I don't understand. Where you have to actually choose,
Yeah.
I guess, the killer. Like I don't understand that part.
So the way that I justify it in the in like the lore of the game is that we're all getting visions from the ghost, right? The ghost is just emitting tons of visions because they're a dead spirit, right?
Yeah.
And so we're getting like all the characters in their story, right? Like basically imagine Clue, but I'm getting a vision of Colonel Mustard, and Whale is getting, you know, Professor Plum, and, you know, basically everybody's kind of getting a different character that was like there and involved. But only one person was actually the murderer. So we've basically kind of gotten these visions of all the people that were around, and then the ghost gets one last chance to be like, these are the people, but this was the murderer.
So why does it matter what we choose in the beginning? Is it just to make it to the end so we can act that choice to make it?
Well, I mean, it makes the game meatier, right? Like, otherwise it would just be like, here's a bunch of sets of stuff, you get one chance. It gives us time to build up our clairvoyance points, and also to give us a chance to learn the ghost's language, and for the ghost to figure out what we as people are looking for in our visions, because everybody plays ghost a little bit differently.
And remember, Mose, remember, think abstract.
No,
Absolutely, abstract is what is important in this game.
I mean that entirely depends on the ghost.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a running
a
joke.
it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. The ghost is trying to figure out what works for you, and you're trying to figure out what the ghost
It's
is.
an in-joke between me and Mose and Spooky. And
I was there
others.
too. All right, so Thunky, you got to hit choose on your envelope or on your person.
And like, if only one person makes it to the end, then all they have to do is just pick one other person.
All right. Do you need any guidance with the stuff back here, Kat, or does it all make sense?
Basically, I just hit the drop 7 cards right, and
Yep. You
I
don't.
have to pick,
Sorry, I cut you off there.
yeah, I have to pick which cards to give to people. But after I give people their cards and draw more, I can't give them to that same person.
Ideally, when you hand out clues to one person, you give them all of the cards that are their clues at once. Like, you're not supposed to give, like, one clue, and if it doesn't seem like they're getting it, hand them another one, but you haven't drawn up. Like, it's basically, you hand them a stack of cards. But yeah, don't ever draw using anything but that draw 7 or draw back up to 7 button, or it gets wonky. If you want to use a raven, you just click that button and do it. It's just a tracker. It doesn't do anything. The ones that you can decide whether or not you want to use them are the buttons at the top, like up here, that say like, you've given this person a clue. It can make it easier to track, especially in repeat rounds where people have already gotten some clues. There's a reset button for that down here somewhere, and you can hit the X to flip the cards over once people have guessed them if you want. As long as you're giving out clues to the right people at the right time for the right thing, however you do it is fine.
Also, stream is back up, so I'd very much appreciate the likes.
It is failing at loading for me currently, but it's working on it. All right, but yeah, whenever you want to start, feel free to give us some clues. Since we're only playing with 4 players, we only have 4 of our tokens instead of 6. But we also only have to get to 7 to see 3 cards, so... This is one of those situations where if you get a perfect game, you can in fact have everybody see all 3 cards. Ooh, I don't think I've had the throw pillow as a weapon in a long time. And we only have 1 water feature in our locations, which is nice. We do have the magician, though. Which always seems to be a difficult one.
Gonna guess what? I'm gonna be the nurse. That's not a nurse, is it? Yeah, that's a nurse.
It's a maid.
I'm a nurse.
It's a maid.
Never mind. I'm not.
There's a
Nope.
feather duster there. You've got a clue, Funky. The ghost
Oh,
has
Funky,
spoken
okay.
to you.
And she gave you the oh,
A bowl of soup. A giant bowl of soup. Or is it
3
tea? Actually,
3 people.
because there's a tea bag in the back.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
see
the
it,
only
and the outside.
time you would drink tea from a bowl like that is in probably Eastern Asian cultures. And even then, it seems way too wide for that.
I mean, it's got a swordfish in it. So,
Yeah.
it's a very wide bowl. I don't know. I'm thinking cook seems like a reasonable guess. It is pretty red, though.
Maybe maid.
Yeah, it could be a soup, so I'm going with cook.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a good choice. I like yours better.
Okay.
Yeah, the only reason, like, so this is my thought process. Circle, kind of like a bowl. You know what else has a circle? The maid. Look at that. Look
The
at that,
bell.
right? Look at that.
Yeah. Could also make an argument about the red ball of twine.
Which is what I've initially thought of and then reconsidered, essentially. But swordfish and dolphin are considered high cuisines amongst
Liger.
kind of chefs. You go to a proper
Liger.
bistro, then they'll serve up swordfish as a starter, and it's fucking expensive.
I love swordfish. I have not
Liger,
had a
did
good
you-
swordfish steak in a long time.
Like,
25
ever had
freaking
one?
pounds. It's like $40 for a single small steak.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Hey,
Liger.
Hey.
We
You trying to come in?
we could restart with 6 players if
we
that's
didn't
okay with
start.
everyone.
I mean, we didn't really
Yeah.
start.
Liger, are you trying to come in?
Yes, if possible.
Alright, let's
Alright.
restart.
Here,
Yeah. We'll still have Cat as the ghost.
Hey,
Yeah.
Liger, you following
Yeah.
us yet?
Have I what?
Are you following us yet?
Following who?
Funky. Twitch.
I don't know.
I don't think I'm friends with you on Steam, Liger, or you're not online yet.
Both.
My
Wait,
friend.
no, I think I'm appearing offline. I think that's my thing. I'm appearing offline.
There you are. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reload. I have way
Also,
too
at the same time, I could also very much be the maid or chef or tea base because I very much said earlier a minute ago that I'm drinking tea.
So I'm curious, Kat. Was it the cook?
Yes, it was.
Fantastic.
Does that mean I get an automatic point to start?
No, unfortunately.
But the ghost said it was correct.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that. I mean, I would have gotten a point because I would have put a check mark on it. Maybe. I hadn't decided yet. Did you get the invite, Liger? that moment when you're not sure if you went deaf. Because everyone's so quiet.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mose.
I'm honestly just testing my mic.
Oh, yep, Liger just dropped.
Sweet.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Has anybody ever played the game Slay the Spire?
Oh, yes. Way too
Yes.
much.
Alright, has anybody ever won against the gecko?
No.
Wait, against the... Oh, yeah.
The
Wait, you
fucker
mean the
that-
gecko from car insurance, the advert?
Yeah, he pretty much looks like that. Like, he makes all your cards have different freaking...
Snecko.
I guess
Snecko,
he
right?
makes your... Yeah, it's a Snecko. He makes your cards have different, like, actual... Whatever they cost, it's different. Like, it's all random. I fucking hate him. I'm playing this game while playing this game right now. Or I guess in the queues. And...
Your choose.
God damn it, I hate this guy.
Hit your choose button.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Alright, what were we talking about when I disconnected?
I don't even remember.
Slay the Spire.
Oh, we just started talking about that. All right, we've got the gardener and the groundskeeper, so... I'm sorry, Kat. And the farmer. Oh, Lord.
Oh my god, too many horticultural ones.
Okay, I guess I should ask, because I didn't quite ask, is what did people think of Quacks?
I hate it. It's a horrible game. We should throw it in the bin and never play it again.
That's a valid opinion, if that's actually your opinion. I'm guessing it's not, but...
How dare you doubt my opinion?
How dare I doubt your sarcasm?
Yes. It's a very enjoyable game. I just wish it's definitely, in my opinion, a game that should just be played rather than explained. It's better off taking it in steps and doing a playthrough tutorial rather than a full explanation.
That's how most board games are.
Omni, I just want to say I enjoy games that when I'm trashed, I can just play and then immediately get the hang of it the first game. And that game was one of them, so I like that game.
That's actually surprising, because...
That I did not expect to come from out of your mouth, Moses.
No, I'm just surprised. I think that so the difficulty in that game is how different all the little tokens are.
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
there's like a bunch of tokens like, oh, what the hell?
That's a light bulb. That's gonna link to the lantern
Wait.
guy.
Now you've got another
What do
clue.
Wait, why do you get 2 clues?
You can get as many cards as the ghost wants to give you.
Music, fish.
They just have to be
Liger.
done all at once.
Liger's getting all the clues.
I'm I'm leaning towards like the perfume person. There's a lot of there is just literally a light bulb there. But were that the case, I would not have given you the second clue.
I've made my choice.
Same, which is why I'm looking at other ones for any alternatives.
What is
So-
it? Fish?
Nope, never mind. Change my choice.
What, Moses, what are you doing?
Moses just randomly placing their crystal ball places.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. I have to place one of these. Where's Liger at? Oh, he hasn't
Like-
guessed it.
I haven't guessed.
He hasn't put it yet.
Like, because one of y'all could get something that kind of narrows it down for me.
I mean, I think it's the engineer because TV, broken light bulb.
I think it's
Yeah.
either this one or this one.
Oh no, this guy
See,
literally
based
is
on
a
the two of those, yeah,
is
out
he
of
a
the two,
Yeah.
both have
hunter?
got light.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
No, he's the groundskeeper.
He's the groundskeeper. They're both gardeners, and we've got the farmer.
I don't think it's. Wait, what's the farmer?
Jeez.
And then we have the housemaid and then
A maid.
maid.
I'm so
100%.
sorry, Kat. These characters are garbage.
It's one of these two, 100%. It's one of these.
Yeah, it's one of
The
those two,
very
but my...
first time I get the ghosts, and we have ones that.
Is this your first time?
Oh no, I think you nailed this one.
Are you
What did
sure, Omni? Are you sure?
Fishing
Wait,
for
what is-
keys, and there's like,
This also has keys.
Fishing for
well, then
keys.
I'm on a 50-50. A 50-50 is not bad with how much similar crap we've got.
Yeah, right.
Key here.
Yeah.
But
There's
I would guess
more
that one first, since
keys.
it's a man fishing for a key.
I don't know. It really could be either.
Yeah.
But like of the possibilities, like narrowing it down to 2 and really solidly is like, it's pretty good considering how absolutely stupid this set of characters is.
Right. Ducky got a clue.
Thank you.
I don't know. Part of me leans towards the, if you're not him, I think you're the perfume person.
Well, that confuses things.
You're a gardener.
That has to be Gardner.
Is which one?
That
Do
one.
do any of them have rabbits in there? No. I mean, a 1 in 3, maybe a 1 in 4 if I'm wrong, is like pretty good.
Yeah, and I think I've got a 1 in 3 here.
1 in 3 is good enough for me to put an X on.
Based on that on logic, I have to be obligated to say you're wrong.
Oh, damn it, my rotation is set to 90 degrees. How else will I become a helicopter? Oh, damn it. Clue for whale?
All right, how do I change my so it doesn't reset when I turn this thing?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. Disregard.
There are certain places on the cards that...
Well, I think you are.
Yeah.
wrong person.
Yeah, I think you're wrong as well.
What the fuck is this? There's like, is that a pocket?
Yeah,
With-
it's pocket.
A pocket with people in it or things?
It's quite a common fairy tale situation right there.
If that's right, then I would assume Almi's right.
Oh, that's true. Yay, process of elimination.
Yep. All right, Moses, your clue.
Ooh.
Woman in a bridge, carrying luggage, with a lighthouse in the background.
I think it's the housewife.
Yeah, I think so too, but only because of the hat. Which makes me also think it could be the maid.
No, maid doesn't really carry a luggage.
True, but woman wearing white,
Yeah.
if that's as good as you can get, you take it
They're-
sometimes.
Yeah. Well, they're both kind of in the same white.
Yeah,
apron.
yeah. I lean towards the farmer
Yeah.
/ housewife before I'd go to the nurse or God damn it, the maid. I'm being broken by what people were saying these things were.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's funny.
This is. Oh man. Just imagine if we had like the 3 gardeners, the art sculptor, and all the housewives.
There has been a game in with 6 people where every single location, and I mean including the fake ones, was just involved with water.
Oh no.
It was it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. You couldn't indicate anything. It's just like, oh man, I got another
Shit.
water clue.
Oh, Moses guessed the housemaid or the maid.
Yep, I'm ready. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyone else voting? Is that it?
I think I'm good with this.
Good with this. Alright.
We good?
Oh, Ghost, tell us who is right and who is wrong.
Purple. You are correct.
All right.
Ha! Suck it, boys and girls.
Yellow. You are correct.
Very nice.
Blue. You are also correct.
Fantastic.
And sadly, brown and red, you are both wrong.
Oh no.
Okay.
0 points for me.
I'm 1 for 3.
All right. The clock ticks. And we begin round 2.
Just to make sure, if you put a check mark on something and you got it right, because Ghost got it right, you get a point, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Also, the ones that you placed out, flip them over to indicate that you've used them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you got your clue right, so.
Oh yeah, I've been stacking the clues over here.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Is that we're at the point where we're not going to cycle through the deck, so it just saves Cat a little bit of time not having to drag those around.
Yeah.
That was not the maid.
So here's the
Same as
problem.
You were probably.
Do you wanna be the maid?
I'm
I can help you out.
the problem is what else would Whale be though? Because I think Whale might be one of these two.
Oh, I was inferring BDSM, but okay.
I don't particularly like the perfume maker though for Whale. Like it feels like a stretch. Like it's red, but it's not really that red.
Yeah.
I suppose it could just be a general color cue towards the roses.
Wait, Moses, did you get rid of your clue?
Oh yeah. You don't get rid of your clue unless you got it right. Because that way the next clue might build on that clue. Or it might be useful to have that around.
Moses, when are you gonna get a new mic?
You can get one for like $10 tops.
Well, we're
Maybe not a
$10
good one.
Good quality.
Well, you can still get one that's better than this one.
I literally don't know what it is. Like it must be the mic. At this point, it must.
Is your settings in Discord set to your actual mic and not default?
Let me check.
Oh, that could do it too.
Yeah.
If it was set to default... See, so
It would
the,
just-
the problem
it
is
would just
leaving the
search.
Discord call and coming back in fixes it.
All right, so I have come into a conclusion that apparently it was set into default. I have now set it to my actual output device or input device, which is my actual mic.
That can potentially improve it and fix the problem. That's
Yeah.
the same with mine.
Let's see if that actually fixes the problem.
If that doesn't, then you need a new mic.
That's probably a good assessment. I would agree.
You also have a clue.
I also have a. Oh, no way! Oh, all right. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see what we got. Ah, a beach with
Banana tornado.
a banana tornado and a beach.
The banana hammock with a typhoon.
Yeah.
Why are we going with the lady? What?
Color.
That's blue.
Oh, the yellow dandelions?
Yeah, yellow dandelions. It has the same kind of gray,
yellow hay.
greenish yellow kind of thing around it.
But if you go
so
for banana and food,
then you've got the maids. The
No,
one down
no,
the bottom
maid.
left.
Maid was not it.
no, the farmer's wife.
Oh, farmer's wife or
That's what I mean. The farmer's wife. Yeah.
Actually, that is probably the most accurate thing. Farmer's wife. That
Mhm.
makes the most sense. And it combines both theories perfectly.
I said that last time and y'all ignored me.
I just didn't hear you because I would have remembered
It's
that.
just the way it goes, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna go with the yeah. I'm gonna go with her. Please, please, please.
You know what? I will also go with her.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Hold
Will,
on.
you haven't gotten your clue yet.
I know, all depend on what I have.
What do you have?
Never mind. I changed my
What?
The frogling map. I've never seen this one.
Yeah, I've never seen this one either.
What does that even mean?
I know.
It is a ballerina frog with a treasure
X
map.
marks the spot.
All right.
Um,
So you guys clearly aren't thinking abstract. So you see a ballerina frog. You know what that means? All right. That means dancing, right? That means artistic value. What is dancing? That means that's an art. You know what's an art as well? Right here. She likes art. Why does she like art? Look how she's dressed. Oh, clearly she knows what the artistic value of wearing what she's wearing is. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Have you not
There's
seen a
also,
good maid at work? A good maid at work is also art.
I mean, hey, everybody has their kinks.
I was about to say, that would very much depend on whether this maid is particularly submissive or not.
I mean, also, the maid could also be cleaning the art. Maybe
but
that's the
no,
point.
No.
So the frog is in like a tree house thing, and there's a little flower at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually probably a good indication of the gardener.
Emily, do you need a maid by any chance?
And there
No.
you also can find
You do,
frogs
do you?
in a
I
garden.
said, no, I don't need a maid.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. That's your guess.
Okay.
Anybody here need a maid at all?
I mean, I would wholeheartedly put it on the housewife, but I would go for the.
It's yours, Will. Like,
I'd go for the florist.
I actually,
I think I've seen all of these locations before. Yeah, I have.
Apologies, Cat. I take every opportunity to try and embarrass as many people as possible.
I think the cat on the roof is a new one for me.
Yeah, we got it last game, I think. Interesting.
We got the forest. We got the forest for Omni.
I'm torn. That wolf looks a lot like the cat, and also it's outdoors. It's the only outdoor
We got a sword right here too, though.
shot. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna wait and see what Liger and Thunky get. See if it pairs anything down a little bit. Because there's an arrow, there's a horn.
Oh, she used Draven.
So yeah, Omni, your one for me is between three. Two of them are color based. One of them is thematic. Those two I pinged, I believe, are color linked, and the next one I ping, I believe, is linked due to the animals and the sword, and it might be linked to the trophies on the wall.
Hmm.
That one there, and that's really about all I've got. One for you.
That's good.
Oh, if only I had a check mark right now.
That didn't solve anything, so
Well, shit.
Then it's your mic.
I'll have to buy a new one. Probably buy one this weekend.
And just go to Walmart or Best Buy, get you like a $20 headset or
Yep.
a mic.
It'll
Yeah.
work better than the one you currently got. Alternative, do you have a secondary device that you can use to test the microphone itself to see whether it actually inputs well enough, or a second
tried
one
that.
lying around?
I tried that, but it sounded really shitty.
Then you can probably take it by process of elimination, and go with the fact that your mic's probably faulty.
I could probably go with that.
And it could probably be something just as simple as you've literally got a loose wire, or the soldering is like broken off or something. In fact, most microphones, or cheap ones that only have a simple base plate to it, for example, or a connector, you could literally just open it back up, resolder it back on, and it would work again.
Just buy a new mic.
Yeah, but it's easier and cheaper to just buy a new mic.
You have a clue, Thungy.
Ooh, a clue.
Mirrors and a chair.
Chair meta. Are there any other good chairs?
No, but there are mirrors.
Yeah, there's both of those.
That's a bath.
No, it's a laundry
reflection.
room, but it looks exactly like a painting, like the frame.
This would probably actually be the second closest thing right here. It's got a mirror and it's greenish, so
I don't know. I need to use my
Going with my
X's.
gut.
I need to use my X's, so. Everybody good? Any more votes?
I'm good.
wait. Time out.
We still have one more turn to use them.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save them. We got one more turn.
I don't feel confident enough on either of those being right or wrong as Beckett person. I would definitely encourage an X on me, since I think there's a good bit of nebulousness as to what mine might be.
Nah.
I mean, I think I'm right by the clue, but doesn't always mean the clue is enough.
Nah, I'm just gonna stick with my gut.
Right? All right, I think the votes are in.
All right. Yellow, you are correct.
Very nice. I love that clue.
Everybody else is wrong.
Damn.
Wow.
Holy shit, she's
Wow.
fucking ruthless. Jesus.
I've done that
These
before.
all failed.
It's not even
Yeah.
mine. God bless.
All right, I'm more
Oh.
inclined to believe it's the animal room now.
I don't know what my guess is now. I've gotten 2 cards.
All right, have you both guessed the same one yet? Can we flip any of these over?
No, they haven't.
No, okay. Remember which ones you've guessed?
I've guessed
Moses
this one.
guessed the 2 maids.
Yeah, I've guessed these 2.
Whale has guessed that one and that one.
I'm
The-
gonna
the
guess this
flowers
one. I'm gonna guess this one. Depending on the next clue, because maybe it might be. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna-
it
I'm
is
gonna guess-
now turn 3.
You know what the worst part is? When sometimes I go on for about like 5 sentences, I speak it, and then I realize that I'm not being actually listened to, and it's
Nice.
it's the worst.
Thank you for taking the clock.
Okay.
Please, please, just any clue to tell me my guess is correct. Right here.
It's not allowed.
Anything. Anything. Just anything. Please.
Not allowed.
It's not allowed, true. But just anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not. No, that's not it. There it is. What the?
Oh
What the f-
no.
What is? All right, hold on. All right,
Is
there's a
it-
bed with the guitar and. I don't know, fucking. All right, so. I'm not even gonna. You know what? There's. Oh no. So what I was gonna go with, there's red. So red, boom, red. I see red. But at the same time, I do see red here. And I see red here.
There's
I
red,
don't wanna-
yellow, and green in that one, and that matches all three of those. But then you were talking about music and how the woman is like musical and everything like that, and it's got a violin and there's music right there. So you could be using your prior conversation to say it's the woman in red.
Oh, I like that. I like that train of thought. Woman in red would be none of these.
She also has a hat.
Oh, I'm literally
It's-
torn
it's true.
between.
That
Wait.
is a very similar hat. Obviously different colors, but similar.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna fucking psychoanalyze these things right here. Alright, so there's a banana just looking out, having a good time. He's on vacation. He sees a tornado coming. Sorry, a hurricane.
Maybe the
Hey.
woman in red just wants some cock.
Okay.
Alright, that could be an option, of course. I don't like.
It's a very Freudian analysis, though, and you wanted to psychoanalyze. It's a psychoanalytical use you could possibly get.
Sure.
It's a very
Alright,
phallic response, right?
let's think.
Yeah, not yet.
Alright, so
Not yet.
I want
I'm
to think a little bit more
I
basic.
think it's stupid, but I think it's possible.
Alright,
Seriously? What?
It is
Why
possible,
aren't you going
but
with that reasonable logic?
Alright.
there's rope. So
Hear me out.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, I think the rope is the best first guess.
I'm not gonna look at the options. I'm just gonna look at the pictures. All right, here's what's happening here. We have a banana looking at a disaster. You know what that means? All right, so we have yellow and blue. Those could be potential colors. What do we see with yellow and blue? Oh, we see the next card, which is yellow. All right, cool. We have yellow that is kind of just representing yellow. All right, cool. All right, what do we see with yellow and blue? All right, we see a banana and potentially a thunderstorm. There's thunder in there, and a hurricane. All right, cool. Natural disaster, whatever. Forget about that card. All right, next we see a woman passing over a bridge. What appears to be a beautiful day. Everything looks yellow. Don't forget yellow, banana, yellow. All right, cool. We got that down. All right, next we see a guitar and a bed on top.
What you know
And then
about
we see
rolling?
right underneath it a circle. You see the circle? We all see the circle. Alright, cool. We all see the circle. You know what this means to me? There is a 104% chance that the correct answer is old lady.
Catfish in jars.
Old lady.
Are you the kitchen?
It's not impossible. I've used this as brambles. I've used it as berries. I've used it as fish in
Correct.
jar. /cat/raccoon. I mean, they're catfish, but they do kind of look like raccoons. But I feel like the in a jar aesthetic is the focus here.
yeah, that's a safe assumption.
Oh, we reset, right?
No, not
Not
yet.
yet.
Jesus. Alright. Hey, actually, my mic is actually working. This. Hot mint? No, that's good.
Well, you've been constantly talking into it, so maybe that's a part of it.
I actually do think that's actually a part of it. I have to keep talking to it, but I don't want to keep doing that to interrupt people.
Why are you giving me your X?
No, sorry. I'm just throwing it around, just trying to figure out what. Sorry. Don't disregard my ex. Disregard my ex.
Your X is safest on mine, Moses.
I'm thinking. Think abstract.
It might be safest on Whale.
I mean, I'm waiting for my card.
Yeah, Whale needs a clue, but
Oh yeah, Will hasn't gotten his card yet.
yeah.
Hey, Whale, I like to. I'm kind of happy that me and you are in the end, because we both suck at this game. And that's okay. Maybe we don't suck. Maybe her clues suck. So it's okay. It's not our fault. Maybe it's her fault. At the same time, we
She's
suck
gonna
now.
unmute and cuss you out.
I was about to say, hey, it's not that easy being ghosties.
I didn't say it was, but we don't know.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to be this hard.
You
That's
see,
okay.
It's really
she didn't.
tough, isn't it?
Learning
I still
experience.
reckon that banana represents penis.
She didn't say we suck. Therefore, she knows it's hard, so she's giving us the bare minimum, and that's okay. Cause now we gotta work for it. All right, Will. What do you got? You know what? I'm gonna figure you out right now, Will. What do you got? All right, you got that weird ass pocket and a fucking frog on a tutu. All right, hold on.
Get ready for where Moses is crazy reasoning.
You know what? I'm gonna wait until that third card. That third card is gonna give us exactly what we need. Whale, you're about to find out who you are. And I'm gonna make sure of it. Give me my.
Okay.
No, that's not mine. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna keep it right here next to you because I know.
Yo, careful not to put it in the trash can.
Oh shit, that was close. I didn't wait.
It
there's
can
trash
be
can.
pulled out of the trash can, but it's
It's finicky
Oh, there were
sometimes.
trash cans. Oh, that's good to know. Didn't know those trash cans. All right.
I guess technically that's where we would discard the clues that we're done with.
we tried that once, but the problem is there's an empty button on it, which destroys everything inside of it.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Did not know about that one.
Come on, do it. Press the button.
Do it. This is goddamn button.
Oh, here it is, Will. Whale, we're about to find out who you are. Ready? Flip that card. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this?
Okay, that's
Alright,
gotta
alright.
be pointing to red colors.
No,
Yeah.
there's
Right?
one.
Or
Red clouds.
I mean,
Oh, hold on. I figure it out. I figure it out.
I don't
Think about
know.
this.
Yeah, perfume, smoke.
Gaseous.
Small animals.
That's
Small
angel.
animals.
Okay.
What
yeah.
takes care of small animals?
Birds?
Are you going for the mousetrap on the maid? Is that
Oh.
who you're going?
No.
I-
I honestly think that was right. The old lady.
I think
What
the
should
only
we
X I
roll?
should actually put on is Ligers, but I actually like Ligers, so
Right, that's why I'm like, I don't know.
like I think Thunky's right too. Like laundry,
Yeah.
mirrors, like,
Like, yeah.
and I can't put it on
That one
mine.
kind of screams laundry, you know.
Yeah, and we're at the point where it's so likelihood that Whale and Moses get it right. I hate it.
But it's also very likely they can get it wrong.
We're narrowing it down. They've each got a 1 in 3 chance.
Everyone ready?
Yeah. Just waiting. Everyone is wrong.
Wow, wouldn't that be a mess?
Yellow, you have successfully made it to the other side of the board.
Yay! Perfect round.
Boys.
Perfect round.
1,
Take your
2,
4
3,
points.
4.
Purple, you are also correct.
Come
And the
on.
other 3 are incorrect.
No!
No, I got both my points on that. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
I hate this game.
Here you go, Mouse.
All right, everyone gets their stuff back.
Yep.
And turn 4.
What the fuck? Alright.
All right, so y'all have both guessed this one.
Hey, Whale, have you guessed this one?
Nope.
Have you guessed this one?
Yep.
I have actually not guessed this one. Have you guessed this one?
Yep.
I
Ah,
guessed
shit.
this one too. So this one's done. How do I flip it? How do I flip this one? How do I flip
Wait,
this one?
you've both guessed that one? I didn't think so.
No.
Moss, you
Moss
did not
hasn't.
get that one.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You haven't guessed that one yet.
You changed your guess from
Or
her.
wait.
to
Wait.
her.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one's not possible anymore. This is supposed to be a red X.
Yeah.
Shoot. Sorry, I was trying to be precise. and
So Whale has guessed these two. Moses has guessed the 2 maids.
So
All right.
So Whale is one of.
One of the two.
just please give me anything with her, please,
Something grassy for Moss.
please. I just don't want. I just want to guess one thing, even if I don't guess anything else. Just give me one, please, please.
I feel like Whale has to be the farmer's wife.
I think he might be the regular maid, housemaid.
There's so much color.
But there's so much like house chores. There's nothing indicating a farm or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Everything
That's
is pointing
true.
to a house and laundry.
The first clue doesn't point to either there very strongly. I guess it does have laundry in there, but I don't know how much I like that. I guess it does have small
Then a
things.
daughter, a cat, and a dog indicates a family house.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It'd be really. Oh no! Oh no! They both have bells in them.
What?
Wait, is that okay?
What?
Is that a bell or is that a serving dish in the maids?
Can you point it
That's
out?
a serving dish.
That's
Can you-
serving
Can
It
have
feels
it?
so. It
Yeah.
looks so small for a serving dish. I thought it was one of those desk bells.
No,
But that doesn't
it's a
make any
serving.
sense for a maid. I guess I was thinking like a hotel maid, because there'd be one of those at the front desk. But there's no
Well,
indication.
hotel.
here we go.
Hotel
Got a
maids
clue.
bring those cart trays.
What
to
the
rooms.
fuck? All right. So we got what? We got
Okay.
hooks.
Lava river with floating rocks, and hooks and
With,
chains.
Yeah, she's the only one with that color in her picture.
So
The perfumist.
I'm trying to gather what some of these other clues are, though, and why they would point to one over the other.
all right. So
I mean, if you look at the first 3 cards, it's all the colors for the gardener.
Yeah.
it was this one.
I
and
still
that
think it's Gardner.
This one. Whoa. Boom.
Yeah,
Ah,
Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Oh. Right there.
Oh,
So one,
I missed
two,
it. Thank you.
three.
Even got a clue.
It's a wild guess.
I say I have no opinion on this, like at all.
It is a wild guess based on color again alone.
Oh no.
There's nothing there that seems nature related at all.
Oh, that's the worst clue you could have gotten on me.
Everything I know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, is short is long.
I'm thinking water. When I look at yours, I'm thinking of water.
Yeah, there is no water.
Nope.
There's a
You-
boat.
Bathtub is
Alright.
the only one.
Boat usually deals with water.
Lion crest.
Uh,
I guess the wolf could resemble the lion.
I'm thinking this. This is it. That has to be it. That has to be it.
I hate it.
Oh wait, Omni. Oh, you're choosing here.
Yeah, I'm on places. Like, the light fits as well. But I don't know. I don't see the other clues. Like, this clue I don't see at all. I guess there's a crystal ball.
This
Can you
clue
There's
is
a crystal
pointing.
ball in the middle, but that's really about the only indication that there is.
This one is
That's a
pointing to
way
the
miles
kitchen.
off.
Yeah. This one isn't,
This
though.
one. Yeah, but oh man.
I think it
I mean,
might be
I guess it is kind of golden in color. There's a golden light
I mean,
in the
there's-
kitchen.
I want to say it's salt. What she's thinking of, she looks at it, it's salt. What do you think of salt? Kitchen. That's what I'm going with. Basic. Sometimes you need basic.
I don't know, I think that lion crest is way too obvious.
Yeah, the other clues don't speak to it, though.
No, but the green kind of does with the lighting and the tree, the leafiness of it. The glass I can only put down for the crystal ball and the chandelier things. That's up there. Even though the chandeliers are a bit of a lot,
I mean, I
massive long
guess-
stretch.
I guess there is a potted plant. And
And
it's
I
If
guess
you
like-
take so if you take that out of consideration, sort of thing, then obviously that fits with the lion's crest. But I honestly don't understand why she would put that one down and it not point to the lion.
I mean, it could very well be that it's not the best clue, but it's the only clue she has. It's one of those things, right, where it could be that these first two clues weren't great. She didn't have good cards, but they kind of pointed in that direction. There was a chance I guess it right. And that finally she drew a good clue that has a good direct point. Or it could be that these are actually pretty good, and this one is bad, or not as good. It's really hard to say.
Well, make your guess. You're getting a check mark against it.
Oh, I'm the only one who hasn't guessed.
Yep.
Right, because there's only 4 of us now. I have to go with the lion. Lion. There's no lions anywhere else. It's not the other big animal room. I don't love it. Alright, you guys have to be right at some point. Oh, I didn't
Some
see
point.
Whale's clue.
It is the teddy bear.
I don't know. I'm just putting checks on you guys because at this point it's got to be. If not, we're in some dire straits. All right, Ghost, tell us how poorly we've done.
Wait.
Oh,
No.
sorry,
Wait,
sorry.
Let me guess. No.
Someone's jumping the gun.
Wait. I do agree with this one. Alright, I'm good.
All right, for real this time.
All right.
Oh, that's not a
Purple.
good laugh.
Purple. I found purple.
Mm-hmm.
You're incorrect.
Nice. Give me
That's
that.
what I thought.
We take those. Alright, next.
Blue, you are correct.
Yay!
Ah, what did I say?
Yeah, it was a 50-50.
Come on, please, 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 please.
Correct.
No!
Not.
Oh my god.
I hate this game.
He has to get the rest of them right in one go.
Red, you are correct.
Hey.
I put a chip.
I mean, the positive side here is that we have literally process of elimination.
Everything else.
You know what the worst part is? I don't remember what actually my choices are.
Oh,
You
sorry.
only have one. It's just the Perfumus.
What? All right, all right. Let me look at my clues again, and can somebody tell me why this is Perfumus?
I mean,
God damn it.
She looks rich.
I mean, going so yeah. The woman in this clue is wearing the hat and the dress, kind of. It's probably didn't have the greatest clue. I can see something about like smelling thunderstorms.
You are reaching right now,
I
Mike.
don't know,
Yeah,
I'm
You
just
are
really
some-
munching on that banana, and she's old, and she's probably gasping for it.
Sometimes you have to reach. Like sometimes you just don't have the clues.
All right,
This
so
one
how
does kind of match some color. A little bit. I'm not
I
saying
guess
it's
red.
great.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that red.
And
red,
this
I
one,
can
this
see
color, this red, this pinkish. Actually, I actually at first thought you when you were talking about color that you meant that it referred to her.
I did.
that. All right, guys,
All right.
put your points on me. You know your points on me is gonna be right. Get a free point.
Man. We gotta
a free
get
point.
all of them right. So Kat, you do have a free Raven basically with Mose because literally only one option. I would recommend attempting to stockpile good cards for him immediately.
Please,
Yeah.
please, please.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be
I
hard,
know.
but
It's-
that's okay.
It might be the alcohol. I get it.
Oh, I have a clue.
Please.
Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, fuck is
Oh.
that?
Okay, that puts me at 3 things, but primarily I'm thinking frying pan or typewriter.
I'm thinking frying pan.
Frying pan.
Yeah, that's right.
Or
First.
chest.
Or an underwater chest.
Oh, that's actually a really good point.
Oh, that is actually a good point.
Shit.
That is a good point.
Mm,
It's one of these two.
I so often give this one as metal, but I actually think it's the chest because that's a really good point.
It screams underwater chest to me.
Love that Raven, Mose.
Why do I have like 16 different cards in my deck?
Because you
right now?
literally
It
have only
doesn't
one
matter.
option.
It really doesn't matter for you.
Should I flip them?
You can, yeah. You're just getting the garbage out of Cat's hand.
Oh, thanks. Oh shit! It might be a
It's flipped all your
whale
tokens.
inside of a elephant with a turtle on it,
Oh my
or
god,
it might
it's whale.
be it's
What?
whale, and
Whale
then
did
it's
it.
also a snow person, and then it's what? Why the fuck are these all ice? Oh, then we got space, and then we got what the? You just gave me trash, and I respect that. All right. Who's all right? So let's go back to Omni. I'm actually very curious with Omni. Omni,
Yeah.
you going with the treasure instead of the frying pan?
Yeah, because it's safe as basically a giant box.
I'm gonna go with the yes. on that.
Ooh.
Kitchen, maybe?
All right. So who's red?
Yeah, I can see kitchen.
All right. Red has that. What the fuck? Oh, so fruit and okay.
I really don't want to have to put an X on anybody.
I'm in
the same
boat right now.
It's okay. It's incredibly likely that I still get to. Oh right, we're back. We're back up to 10 for 2 cards.
Alright.
I'm not seeing 3 cards. Oh shit!
I'm questioning whales right now because although yes, I could see kitchen at the same time. There's animals.
Yeah.
There's three
And-
different pulls, right? There's the kitchen for the fruit, and I could argue the mouse. There's the one with the animals that's just got birds in it, and you can make some weird argument about how there are chains in the workshop.
No, but I think it's the I think it's this one.
You could also make an argument that it is the rooftops.
There's a bird nest there, and there's a bird.
I don't
Mm.
think it's
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
I'm not feeling confident with the kitchen now.
I'm not going to be confident on any of it,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately.
Omni has a very good habit of doing that in this game.
Yeah.
I can make the connections all over the place. The connections aren't hard to make. It's which connections are intended.
Right.
Can I vote for my own?
No,
No.
you cannot.
I only have a check mark. Where'd I put the check mark?
I mean, you can wait. You can save it.
Yeah, Donkey hasn't voted yet.
Donkey got the
Red.
razor blade.
Red.
The razor blade.
Or... Yeah, I can see that.
Well, she already guessed this one and is wrong. The only other blade is this
So,
Well, how do you see the razor blade?
garden hedge you cut,
yeah.
and then there's the dude with the sword.
So I also see bear and soldier, which could be
Yeah,
gun.
gun.
I don't love
Mhm.
that one, but I don't
one's
know how I
reaching.
feel about razor blade either. I mean, the guy does have a sword, but it is also very red. We've got a little bit of time on this one, and I've got an X to use on somebody that I won't feel guilty if I'm right that they're wrong.
Same. Cat.
You've double voted, Moses. Yeah, you can't do that, sadly.
Put one on Donkey if you think she's right.
Is everybody ready then?
Yeah, I literally can't get to 10 points, so.
Sanda, please tell me I'm right. Please. Please.
This is the only one you have.
When you are finally right.
Yay! I'm smart.
Purple, you are incorrect.
I thought so.
It was the gun.
Oh, Omni, you'd have to be right on
Oh,
this
yeah,
turn,
wait, I can't get to
and
10.
If this is incorrect and you get yours
I
right, you get
might
10.
not have used that as boldly, but we'll find out.
Blue, you are incorrect.
Dang.
And there goes.
I'm the treasure chest.
Maybe. Yeah, that's not unreasonable.
Yeah.
It was my first guess out of the two, and it makes sense with the thing being pulled out of the water, and it looking like a square.
How about whale cat?
Incorrect.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well,
Mm,
Alright, Whale and Whale and Moses must be correct
yeah, they
for
have
both
to be
of
right.
these.
there are two birds. So either she's gonna
It's
have to
okay,
roll
we
the
can
cat
still play the epilogue.
or one that matches color.
Hold on, Moses has to get rid of all these damn clues.
Oh, that's actually relatively easy. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
It's okay.
Just pull these off. Just pull. No. Pull the tokens off. And then you can draw a box around all of them and hit G, and it will gather them.
Damn, I thought you guys could hear me. That was sad.
No.
It's okay. Alright, are we back to full tokens?
Nope. Your
Uh,
tokens are out. What you've
so-
used.
I have one token. It's a check mark.
The fuck am I?
Gosh darn.
Please, make this as
she
easy as you
shall
can.
bow- She shall bow.
Please, Kate, please. Please.
This is those cards are supposed to be for
These ones for Moses.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I get 2 cards?
Yeah. Okay, you have to be a bathroom.
Bath?
Yeah,
Bath?
bathroom,
Is
I
it that
guess.
easy?
Yeah.
It's the only one with water.
I know.
Water.
It's the only one with
Water,
water
water.
in
That
the
has
shell.
to be bath, especially the color as well.
It's the only one with water in shells.
Please, please, please.
It has to be. If not, that is unfortunate. That oh no.
The whale and blimps.
Okay, we're
Sky?
gonna go with Sky.
Oh no.
Oh, that's rough.
Sky whale. Oh wait, no, there's a tiger jaw and a
I'm
narwhal
still,
horn.
I still think it might be this.
Yeah, there's
What
a
the-
narwhal horn right there.
Oh,
I still
Nar-
think it might be this.
There's the narwhal horn. There's the shark. The set of shark jaws.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
maybe that.
and the
They
bag.
did that thing. They did that thing where they hid one of the murder weapons in the scene, because the syringe is in there.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
keeping
this
it-
this is just a tough one.
Are you keeping it with the sky?
We're gonna go with the narwhal horn.
I
Okay.
Alright, for
I'll
the
need-
purposes
I'll
of losing the game, I think you're wrong.
Metal.
yeah. Okay, so it's the frying pan or the typewriter. I think it's just a 50-50. I feel like it's the oh sorry. I feel like it's the frying pan because there's other things you can do to indicate typewriter with like stories and paper, and I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I guess there's kind of like a piece of paper in that shot, but I don't feel like it's prominent.
Not with the first clue you got.
Is that all the clues?
Yeah.
All right, send it.
Oh wait, no, Donkey hasn't gotten
Wait,
it.
no.
Funky-
no.
Funky
Funky's
didn't
still
get
waiting.
it.
Funky's still waiting on confirmation.
Okay. Never mind. Discord.
Oh yeah, you should have that in your hand.
I don't understand why she's using a raven.
Be back.
Could be multiple reasons.
It could be for the N one if everybody's right, yeah.
Do not question for whom the ghost ravens. They raven
Mhm.
for the.
Well, it's not gonna matter because we need flawless now for them,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough.
and the points don't look all that great.
I see 2 people with 10 points.
And regardless, I'm going to end up with 10.
Potentially. You only get 1 point from finishing. And if you get that X right on anybody but me, we lose.
Seriously?
Yeah, they have to go flawlessly, so I have to be wrong for you to get that point. Which actually begs the question, should I purposely guess wrong so that Thunky can see a third card?
No.
What if you guess wrong? What if
What?
you try to guess wrong and get it right?
I mean, that would be the ultimate irony. Like, it's actually something worth considering.
Actually, yeah, you. I
It
don't
it
know,
is
though.
something worth considering.
What would you guess though?
I'd guess the typewriter. Because it's also possible, but not likely. And that way, if I am wrong, I've eliminated what could be a possible option. I mean, I still could be wrong on the frying pan. I definitely think it's still possible. You've got your clue, Thunky.
Wait. Was I correct?
We don't know yet.
I'm not sure yet.
We're still okay. We're still waiting.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Tunky just got a clue.
That did not help me at all.
Maybe Donkey's the frying pan? No, that doesn't make sense. Just eat dishes.
I would just leave it. The only thing I can see this card indicating is the background. That's the only thing.
That would make it gun.
Yeah,
I guess it could also be dumbbell. Those are really close.
I would lean more
Gun, no, gun
towards
would make
gun.
more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, gun would make more sense than the dumbbell. I'm just saying when it comes to
Yeah.
background.
In terms of background, then you've obviously got the soldier with the gun, as you mentioned earlier, along with the warship at the same time, because that is definitely a privateer
bear.
ship right there, and you've got a bear that you would shoot with a gun. So I'm actually changing mine to gun.
That's a safe change.
All right. Tell us what we've won. Everybody's got their votes, right?
What's behind door number 2?
Monkey, you got it right.
Yay!
The fact that you're not starting with us makes me a little sad.
Building
Will,
up.
you got it right.
Okay.
Mose, you got it right.
Yay!
Yes! Oh my god, that makes
We're
me
gonna pull it out of the fire. Let's go.
Omni, you were incorrect.
Yeah, I gave Thucky that last card. Let's go.
Well, you got a point for this check.
Yeah.
Here's your. You should only be at 10, Thunky.
What, do I only get 1 point for 1 turn left?
Yeah, there's only 1 hour left.
And then he got the
Right.
check.
Oh,
So
please.
he's 11.
She.
Sure. Wait, no.
No, it put me at 10 still.
Yeah, you were you
Yeah,
were at
it'd be
8
10.
before this round
I just thought I got 2 points, not 1.
from
No,
finishing.
Please, please, just anything, please.
Wait, did we click? Did
No,
we
I
move
have
the
not
hand?
ticked the clock forward. I'll get it. Last turn. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and erase this extra information.
So this is 1. An axe. I have a razor.
Seems reasonable.
That's pretty good. Thunky, you forgot your gun. There you go.
I do. Is it loaded?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for
Okay.
it.
All right.
We've got some time to spare. Um,
Oh,
Am I this? The problem is, like, everything here has metal.
Yep. And you have 3 options that are metal.
Yeah,
This-
I reckon you're the lockpick.
Oh, that's a fire poker.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think it is.
No, it's that. Now you told me that it's a fire poker, mate. We used to have an old fireplace. Back in,
The
back in
dumbbell and the
countryside.
fire poker both have long, thin metal bits. Although the dumbbell not nearly as long and thin.
Are you gonna make
Oh, I'm gonna be the one who doesn't make it. I'm gonna be the one who doesn't make it.
So what's Moss?
I'm glad I guessed frying pan last round, or this would have been bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Is he the poker?
Is he the poker? Is he the chest? Adventure?
Is he the green background?
I don't know. I mean, okay, so other option. That safe is clearly fucking heavy.
Okay.
I don't know.
Back. Can you
I'm
guys hear me?
lost.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah. Welcome to the nightmare. It has begun.
Oh, sweet. Did I win?
you. No. You have to guess.
We don't know yet.
Wait. Do we get our tokens back?
No, you've got your clue though.
A fucking farmer in a. I don't know what that helps.
I really circle.
Yeah,
I guess
actually.
the safe. They all
Background's
kind of have
green.
that like yellowish background color.
So, all right, I'm gonna psychoanalyze what I see here. I see a man looking at a crossroads, and there's a man at the end of that crossroads that is very sad. So,
See, I can see this being the typewriter or the box or
no,
the poker.
no, you guys are thinking way too deep. You know what you guys didn't think about? Right here.
That is.
I mean, I think you are the typewriter on me.
I mean, I ostensibly cannot guess the same as somebody else. We must be correct.
Well, maybe Moss isn't.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I'm correct.
I think I'm the poker, but I have to guess the typewriter because I can't guess the poker if Moses is gonna guess the poker.
Let's see if I can beat my perfect guessing.
I'm pretty sure I'm the poker.
All right,
Do we
Kat, do
win
we
or
need to
lose?
call an ambulance for your heart attack?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Red, you at least got it correct.
Hey.
Woo!
Wait, Mose and Omni got it wrong.
Yeah.
All right,
Close
well,
this.
who was what?
You
'Cause-
were the dumbbell.
Ah, yeah, it was saying that
I
crossed
was
my mind.
trying so hard to point to the safe as being metal and heavy, and then I was just trying to give you metal pieces, but I
Yeah.
had really crappy cards that didn't have any metal in them whatsoever.
The heavy is the hard part.
What's
It-
Mo's?
I mean, it crossed my mind. It came out of my mouth. But
Most
can-
is the check.
we can still go to the second phase if you would like to try the second
And-
phase.
And the
I
only
had a
thing
feeling.
that I could point was the trees in the background and the wooden sign. I had nothing else I could have pointed to the wood.
The sign of adventure. We're on a
That's
quest.
literally,
To find,
that's exactly.
the quest to find treasure.
It's just it points. It literally pointed to everything.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately. But hey, that's how this game goes.
Is that the end of the game?
Unfortunately.
Hypothetically, that is the end of the game because we did not guess all our pieces in
Alright.
time. Kat, if you would like to try the second phase of the game, I do not hold any qualms with doing that.
It's 100% up to you guys.
don't mind.
I do have a game that we have to play. We have to play because I've been telling Kiana to play this game, and
Is it Pummel Party?
she's no, no. This is a free game. You don't have to buy it.
Honorary gang base.
No. This is just a free game. I want to try it. I just want to see what you guys think, and then from there on, if we have fun, then we maybe can say like this is actually a fun game. We can play it, kind of thing. So
Is it Valorant?
no. This is a free game.
Just-
Free game.
Duck, duck, goose.
It's kind of like a
Can
Wait,
we
Valorant
can we
is
hold
free?
on for just a second?
Rock,
Yeah,
paper,
sure.
scissors.
sure.
Let's
sure.
decide.
Hold on,
Do we
hold
want
on.
to do the epilogue?
No.
It's up to you, Kat. If you want to try, we can, but it doesn't matter
She
to me.
says she doesn't mind.
I'm good either way.
Yeah. Which means we all put it to a vote.
Check marks and cross marks.
Okay.
We'll do it at the same time.
Okay. Let me just find my checks and axes. Okay.
So if you put two down like next to each other, and then we'll count to three, and we'll put it in the middle.
I mean, I'm just voting face up, but
Well, yeah, vote face up, but the idea is, you know. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
On three. 1, 2, 3.
E.
all right, epilogue it is.
Epilogue it is.
Yep, okay. You found the button. It is a rather obvious button.
Oh, this thing is glitched.
Let's say, yeah, we have 1 through 5. Oh, that worked out perfectly.
I'm missing my 2.
That is a very good question. I have no idea where it is.
Alright, my 6 is my 2 now.
That's fair. Alright, so Mose sees 1 card. I see 2, everybody else sees 3.
Okay, then. Check my email.
Okay.
Wait, did she have a raven?
Yeah, she had 1 raven left.
Why she not use it on? Okay.
You don't always get the right cards anyway. It probably wouldn't have fixed things.
Yeah, but
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Here's a video of some dogs playing with a toy that's suction cupped to the floor, and it literally rips a tile out of the ground.
Oh.
They're that strong.
Or the tile's that weak, but you know. Alright. Mose, you get to look at this card and vote.
Alright. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I get to look at what card and vote?
You get to look at that card and you have to guess which one of these is correct.
Can I, do I flip it, or do I have to, like...
I mean, that's the card. That is the card that you get.
Do you guys get to see this card? No.
I mean, yeah, everybody's
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at it, but you're the one who, you have to vote on it.
Okay, it's, oh. Why'd you flip it back over?
Because that's the flip it back over. It's the wrong.
Yeah,
because
that's
the one
that's
you're
face
looking
up.
That's the card.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, so
Already face up.
right, this is the part of the game he was confused about. So, in this part of the game, we are guessing which of these visions is the correct one. And the ghost has given us 3 clues, which are 3 cards. One refers to the person, one refers to the place, and one refers to the thing in one of these columns.
Okay.
Based on your clairvoyance score, which is 5, you get to see 0 card. Sorry, you get to see 1 card, because that's 0 to 7. Or 0 to 6 gets to see 1 card, and you're at 5. 7 to 9 gets to see 2 cards, so I'll get to see 2 cards. And everyone else is above 10, or is at 10 or above, and will get to see all 3 cards before casting their vote. So you have to take your chits
Okay.
and use
Gotcha.
1 through 5 and flip all of the ones but the one you think it is face down. So if based on this you thought it was 1, you would flip those down, and that locks in your vote because you can't change your vote once you see the other cards. Does that make sense? Why are you stealing my things? Does that make sense?
Moses, your mic. Moses,
Oh,
your mic.
did the mic crap out? Yeah, I think so.
Sorry. That makes a lot more sense. I was trying to
Sorry,
go
did
with
you have
your...
a further question?
Yeah. So
That's
I was
my
going
6.
with your... What you were saying, like... So you said 1, like, say, like, everything else is wrong except for 1. What does that 1 mean?
So, sorry, it's referring to these columns. See, they're labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I say, okay, so I think, you know what? Out of all these clues I've gotten, 5 is the correct one. So I'm gonna flip everything but 5 and be like, yep, 5 is correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would be
Okay,
how you would do it.
gotcha.
Because
Except
yeah,
you keep it in your fog of war until
Don't
everyone's
tell us
Yeah.
which one you vote either.
yeah, we are not allowed to collaborate during this.
See, this is the part I'm still confused at. Like, how am I supposed to know from my clues what I'm
That's
supposed?
precisely the point.
Yeah, that's
You
the hard
only
part.
get to see one. You have to guess based on that only one card.
Yeah, so because you didn't score as well with your clairvoyance points, you do not have as much as an advantage. That's why we want
Oh.
everybody to score well with their points.
Because I only scored. What'd you say? It was a 5. So,
yeah. So this scale up here tells you at what point you get to see more cards.
So I only got 1 card, which is this card right here, right?
Yep, that is the 1 card you get to see. I will get to see 1
Okay.
additional card, and yeah.
So because of this card, now I have to guess. All right. So because of this card, because of the previous clues, I think it's this row.
You
Boom.
shouldn't. No, you can't be telling us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
no,
giving an
yeah.
example. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what you have to do, because this correlates to the person, place, or thing in one of these rows.
Okay. So now it's up to me to just be like, I think it's this row. Boom. Done. All right. Got it.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna guess with. Got it. So, alright, so I have to flip the one that I think is. No. I have to flip
You have
all
to
the.
pick everything but the one you think it is, and then you just keep it in your box until everybody else has voted too.
Okay, so everything but the one that I think it is flipped over. Got it.
Is he good?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, I get to see this one. Alright, I have guessed. And now everybody else gets to vote with this one.
Okay.
Why is everybody so quiet?
Because we're not supposed to collaborate during this part.
Oh, I
Waiting
thought
for everybody to finish.
we don't have to collaborate. We just have to talk like people, you know?
Yeah, people are focusing, trying to think.
Fair. That's fair. I'm gonna give people time to focus. All right, focus.
I think they're almost done anyway.
I think I am
I
gonna go to
voted.
bed after this though, because it's late and I'm tired.
I'm probably in the same boat. But I'll see what this free game is first. I'm also really hungry. I didn't eat dinner today.
Alright, Frankie's voted. That's the best decision I can think of.
I voted. I don't.
Whale?
Yeah, about it.
All right. So on the count of 3, everybody go ahead and drag your vote out into the table. If you want to count us down, Kat.
1, 2, 3.
Two twos and 2 5s.
It's a tie, which means it goes to whoever has the highest score, which is
Whale.
Whale. So the vote is 5.
It's 5.
And the answer is 5. Well done.
5. Okay.
After I saw this last card, I figured I was wrong.
Yeah, it was a 50-50.
The maid,
for me.
yeah, the maid had to be Cinderella.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean-
that's what I was going for the whole time. I was trying to
Yeah.
give the Cinderella vibe.
Yeah. The problem is Cinderella is a book and a story. And it has a rope.
Yeah, but the only thing that I had that was a sharp object to indicate this
Oh
was
yeah.
the
Oh, I
axe.
completely understand because I hate this
Yeah,
card because it
that's
does
where
that all
my-
the time.
That's where my 50-50 was.
Yeah. If I had seen this card, I would have 100% guessed 5, but because this does not fit with the Carpenter at all.
Well,
But hey, we got it. We won. Kind of.
Woo!
But that's okay.
alright,
Oh,
well.
telephone game? I'm not playing that.
Oh, Garlic Phone or whatever?
Yeah.
I mean, I've played that version, or Gartic Phone. I have
Oh,
definitely played that game in other forms, a couple of different places. Before it was Gartic Phone, it was Pictus something.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
It's existed in an online format before.
But it's a fun game. It is a fun game to try out with friends, but if everybody's going to sleep, I understand.
Yeah, it's a little late, but I'm not against playing it another night. It's just late.
I'd be willing to try it, but it is 4 o'clock in the morning, and
Yeah.
I have been up since 7.
Yeah, I understand.
Jeez, cat. You had
I
to
know,
have some
it's been a
sleep.
long day.
Your brain must be shutting down right now.
I haven't been this busy in months. I was a little tired when I got home, but I think it's just now finally hitting me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you get some good rest, hon.
I hope so too. I hope you guys all sleep well as well.
Yeah, thank you guys
No,
all for
I'm
playing
still
games.
It was fun.
Liger's probably gonna stay up still.
Yeah. I still
Yeah.
got like 2 more hours. Maybe 3.
Night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Oh, man.
Who's left? We got Liger, Omni, and
Oh no, I'm also ducking out.
so we got jeez.
Funky's dunking out.
All right, so good. All right, it's been fun.
I mean,
playing
it's
again.
4 in the morning.
It's really late, dude.
No, well, for me it's 1
It's
o'clock
3
right now.
for me.
Yeah, it's only it's actually midnight 40 right now, midnight 50. So
That's still very, very late for most people.
well, it's a weekend.
Yeah, but this is a good chance to reset my sleep schedule, even though I've already failed.
Yeah.
Oh, Omni, I didn't tell you my... So when I start my new job,
Mm-hmm.
I have orientation the first week,
Sounds about right.
which is day shift.
Oh, so they're gonna
right
transition
now-
you from a
so
day shift.
right
Oh
now-
no.
So right now I'm working nights at my current job, which is from 3 p.m. to midnight, and then orientation is going to be 1 week from 7 a.m. to 3
Oh.
p.m. And then when my orientation's done, I'm going to be working 5 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Oh no.
Damn. And
You
firstly,
have-
yes,
It's
the
got-
orientation is quite normal for even night shift workers. You've got to go through your basic training, which unfortunately
Yeah.
most of it happens on the day time.
Yeah, because that's when all of the office people are there.
Yeah, and all the trainers are in. Yeah.
Oh
Well,
man.
that and you have to do basic paperwork that you can't do
Yeah,
electronically.
precisely. Yeah.
Wow,
So
fun.
it's gonna be a rough month of June for me.
Night 12-hour shifts. Couldn't do it.
Well, the 12-hour shifts doesn't bother me. It's the switching back and forth.
Yeah. That's the
I-
hardest part.
I've definitely made myself accidentally nocturnal, but to flip flop over 2 different weekends, Jesus.
Yeah, it's so I will most likely be pulling a couple 24 here and there.
Oh, that hurts so much. Well, if you need help pulling those 24-hour shifts, I'm sure we can help trying to keep you up at some point.
Right.
Yeah, Funky will be around this sort of time of the day on the times off over the weekend periods. So, in other words, Friday, Saturday mornings, because my brother has the other days. So I can help you pull through on those days.
Yep, I'll let you know if I'm on my computer or not.
Mm-hmm. Just give us a ping.
I'ma definitely have to like do some grocery shopping and shit.
It definitely helps in prepping all the food beforehand, and for me, caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine.
Oh yeah, coffee is my best friend.
Uh-huh.
And now I've got that song playing in my head.
Which song?
You're my best friend. I
Oh,
can't sing
no.
it. Anyway. I'm clearly getting delirious.
Alright, well,
You are far from delirium, my friend.
I will see you boys later. You guys have a good night.
guess I'm gonna play some
Uh-huh.
Apex.
All playing some Apex.
Yeah.
With that Liger.
What?
Was that Liger to play in some Apex?
Yeah.
Funky will join you.
Ooh.
Alright, well then I will duck out. Enjoy your Apex.
Alright. Get some rest, bud.
I shall. I'll try. And yeah, for those of you who are still hanging out in stream, thanks again for stopping in and watching. I hope you learned how to play some games, had some fun along with us. And yeah, if you're interested in joining at some point, playing some games, we're in Spooky Wagon's Discord, which I'm gonna have to like make a bot that can point people in that direction. But thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. But until then, keep your gears turning.